Oh baby. Oh baby, oh. Apparently, I lied about being done with the Outer Wilds. Very, very big lie. Because, as you can see, I'm playing the Outer Wilds again. I wanna achievement hunt. Or at least grab the remaining achievements that are left on the list of things to nab. So that is the plan for the evening. We've beat a bunch of stuff, and we have... Go away, friend list. Got these achievements to grab. Where is it? Is this one? Is this full screen? Yeah? But also, let's not that. This is the one we want. These are the achievements I've got so far. You've met a terrible fate. Hey, what's this button do? It was worth the shot. Rigid body from hearth to the moon. Harmonic convergence gone in 60 seconds. Carcinogens. Cutting it close. Early adopter. The great filter. Flat hearther. Fire arrows. 1 in 900. Oof, ouch my bones. And now we've got, looks like 16 others to grab. So I figured we should go and do that. Now, the one that I thought I would have got was the Archaeologist, and apparently we don't have all the ship log entries, and I don't know how we're gonna figure that out, because the log entries, you know, they're supposed to list, you know, the stuff that you've had, but the downside to what I'm seeing here is that it's not saying like there's more here that you can gather, so I don't know how we're gonna like figure out which ones we're missing. But most of this other stuff, like Die Hard, end a time loop alive after you've taken and healed over 1,000 damage. I don't know how we'll do that. I don't know what my health is like. Is my health out of 5, 10, 100, 1,000? Like, I don't know. I guess we can go... I guess the idea would be to go to Ash Twin, because they have cactuses, or the Ash... Maybe not Ash Twin, Ember Twin. And, you know, just land a ship by a cactus and just go, like, ram myself into it a bunch of times. And then go jump in the ship and heal. And then go out and, like, just do that over and over again. Launch your ship with a gravity cannon. That's pretty easy. I don't know what the hidden ones are. We can go into view global achievement stats, and that shows like the stuff that we're missing. But the thing is, it doesn't say what you need to do to get the achievements. It doesn't say. So I don't know what we're supposed to do for those. Which one's the hardest one here? Tubular? I don't know what that is. Some of these might be difficult. But I'm excited to try it out. See what we can get. Really would like to be able to switch scenes without that stuff happening. Click away, bye-bye Outer Wilds. Alright, but the first thing we can do... So, on I can't use my other screen because that's where chat is. So, on my iPad here, I've got a list of at least the amount you're supposed to have of log entries for each one. So I guess we'll go through and look at all the log entries we have. And then we'll try and figure out which ones we're missing. And go from there. It's got a list, so it says like there's purple, orange, red, green, or gray. So it doesn't, I don't know if that includes the, I don't think that includes the DLC. But we should just go look at that. I thought we had everything, so something somewhere we're missing. And it's just, it says like, gravity cannon 2, so there should be 2 log entries, and then after that I don't know what we'll do, but we'll slowly go through it. So we're starting at purple. What do we got here? Gravity cannon. We should be... Oh, you know what would be a... Oh, I actually don't know what would be a better way to do this. There's 2 entries for gravity cannon. Tower of Quantum Trials is 4. We have 4 entries. Towers of Quantum Knowledge is 3. We've got 3. Quantum Shard, 3. Quantum Grove, 2. Quantum Caves, 2. Lake Bed Cave, it's like 3. 3. Quantum Moon, 2. Quantum Shrine, 4. Doing well. We're doing well. 6th location, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice. Solanum's shuttle should have 2. And Quantum Moon Locator has 3. So, alright, we realized that none of those are it. Now it said orange. The hell is this one? Is that a green one? Let's find out that one before we go on. Northern Glacier. Maybe it's gray? Yeah, it's gray. I can't tell. We'll go with gray. That one's 2. Alright. Way to be colorblind, son. Alright. White Hole Station. How many do we have here? We need 4. Alright. High Energy Lab is 3. Ash Twin Tower Designs, 4. We got 4 entries. Alignment Angle Diagram. That was Alignment Angle Diagram. 4. Weird place to put that one. What about Black Hole Forge? It has 5. 5. Where were we? We were right up here. Ash Twin. It says Statue. It wants me to go to Statue Island. Fine, Statue Island. 2. Workshop has 3. Right? It says Statue Workshop. Sun Station has 4. Where is Sun Station? They're all over the place here. 4. Ash Twin Towers is 2. 2. Black Hole Forge, 5. We already did that. Know My Mines is 3. Yep. Volcanic Testing Site, 3. And Ash Twin Project is 5. 3, 4, 5. So we've gotten everything in those. What do we have next? Green. Want me to go to green? Where's green? Green is this? That looks green. Green and gray. Eye Signal Locator, 2. Perfect. Southern Observatory, we have 4. Yep. Tornado Simulation, 2. Perfect. Construction Yard, 3. 3. Orbital Probe Cannon. How many do we have there? 3. Got 3. Orbital Control Mod, 2. Launch Mod, 3. And Probe Tracking Module, 4. Got 4. Ocean Depths, 2. Bramble Island, 1. We're moving through this. Feldspar's Camp, 3. And Frozen Jellyfishes, 3. Wow, look at that. We're doing lovely like. Okay, not missing anything in any of those so far. So I've gone red. We do red. I didn't do red. Alright, Anglerfish Fossil had 3. Old settlement is 4. Like 4 to me. Mural 1, 2, and 3 each have 1. 1, 2. I think that's pretty obvious, but alright, escape pod. 1, 2, and 3, it's 2, 2, 3. So escape pod 1 is 2. 2. Escape pod 2 is 2. And escape pod 3 is 3. Alright, not missing anything there. Know my grave is 4. Got 4, and the vessel is 6. 4, 5, 6. Yep. That's it for all those, and then there's gray. Northern Glacier is 2. We already checked that one. Churt's Camp is 5. We need to find Churt. Churt. Ryback. Esker. The Hanging City. Churt's Camp. There we go. Churt's Camp is 5. We don't have a lot from Churt then. So we need to go check. Alright, so Churt's Camp we know. Let's see, Sunless City is 3. 5, man, that's crazy. Hanging City is 4. Got 4. Gabbro's Island. 4. Gabbro's Island. We have 3 for Gabbro's Island. So there's more for Gabbro. Village is 3. Yep. And 0G Cave is 2. Oh. Okay. Rybeck's Camp. 2. Alright. Esker's Camp. 1. Lovely. Lunar Lookout. 1. Dark Bramble Seed. 3. Oops. 3. Gravity Cannon is 2. Gravity Cannon. 2. Frozen Nomai Shuttle. 4. And Ruptured Core is 4. So what we're missing is Churt and Gabbro. Where the hell? Gabbro is on Gabbro's Island. Okay, so that's a Giant's Deep. Churt and Gabbro. I wonder what we're missing from those guys. Maybe it's like conversation stuff? Maybe there's some dialogue options that I missed with them. You know what I should do? I should unbuckle. Go over here. And I should mark location on HUD. Perfect. There we go. Now we can go find a Yo Gabba Gabba. We can find old Yo Gabba Gabba. Headlights off. It's not... lock? On? Is not working? No, not good. Well, I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna crash into the ocean? You know? Oh! Well. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Alright. Gabbro's. We have found Gabbro's Island. Perfect landing. So, what have I missed from... I have no idea what we could have possibly missed here. Is it talking to him? Is it, like, exploring his island? There's not a lot we can do. This is my buddy. How's space treating you this loop? I found something. It's the inside of Statue Island. I think we've already told him about that. I found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The Nomai carved out Ash Twin and built the time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right, huh? Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me thinks maybe you shouldn't. What with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space, maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. What else do we have? Found Nomai mask inside the Ash Twin project. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense, considering we both have memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then, we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't, because technically the loops never happened, meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? Alright, well there was something from them. Found what happened at the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. Real? Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something like that. Oh god, we're going into space. Now we're underwater. Maybe we should go into that cave when we're underwater. I don't think there's anything in there, though. Are we done? Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon's still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop, right? What else do we have? I found your quantum poem. Pretty sure we already had that the last time we were here. What else we got? Inside the old radio tower. That's like for DLC stuff. I have a map. Yeah, I'm the one that's standard with all spacesuits, the one you have with you at all times that opens with the press of a button, that map. You didn't get conked on the head by a rock or a meteorite or something on your way here, did you? No shame in that. Happens to me all the time. In case you were hit especially hard, don't forget that you can jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto any astro body. It's the easiest way to visit old Spacey, too. I wonder if there's, like, something specific. I mean, the satellite's not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more of a term of affection. You're being a very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know, fastest way to find it. Right. Alright, he's not going to tell me anything else there. Well, what are any of us doing really now? I'm just kidding. I'm just out here exploring the same as you. Tell you what, our outer space really gives room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island in paradise less than peaceful. Start of every time we keep seeing a flash in the sky. Statue Island. Beach statue. Gabbro scale. No. Less likely to kill you. I saw your ship again. Maybe that's everything for him? Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. I thought I had already read that before. I guess not. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. I could have swore that I already remembered talking to him about that. So that's Gabbro. That's all 4 of his. Now we need to go to Chert. And Chert is over here. Alright. Off to Chert. There's obviously stuff we didn't talk to Chert about. And I guess this is the last thing we need to do is get stuff from Chert. Old Cherty Poo. View map. It was flashing. How was it flashing? So weird that it won't let me lock on. Why am I not able to lock on to anything? I also can't, like, autopilot. It's not exactly a deal breaker, but I can't autopilot. This has never happened before. What is this? Maybe we need to reload the game? Yeah, but my autopilot isn't broken. No. I can't match velocity. Holding the A button does nothing. My ship's broken. Somebody hacked it. Everything's broken. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know how fast I'm going. I don't know how fast I'm going. I don't know how fast I'm going. Well, problem solved. I don't know either. I haven't crashed into anything. Like when I took off, my it wasn't allowing me to lock onto anything. It's strange. I have been a perfect pilot. Also, how you doing, Jade Oak? Welcome on in. Oh. Alright, so somehow... So what I'm going through here, I found a list of, like, all of the, I found a list of all of the log entries, and it seems that, like, I haven't gotten all the stuff from Gabbro and Chert. So I guess we have to, like, talk to these guys a bunch and find out what we need. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Thins. What you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple supernova today. I've already heard them say that, but alright, let's go through all of the dialogue options. I found your notes at the Addlerock crater. Did you? Hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, there's no such planet now. It's in its place is Dark Bramble, which had a Putta grew out of the 5th planet used to occupy. Yeah, I've already heard him talk about that. Seen any supernova already? 12? They're in double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal at all. I did! I finished the DLC. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. Would have been interesting to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's all out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. It was fun. How'd you like wandering in the dark? Oh, God. I think that might be my biggest complaint about the DLCs, that you just, like, some of that stuff you just can't see where you're going. I love the DLC. It's my favorite part of the game, hands down. But oh my God, like that pure darkness is just, whoo, it's oppressive. It's oppressive. So now what we're doing is, I guess I don't want to stop playing yet, so we'll just clean up the achievements. We're gonna go for all those achievements, but you know, I did everything. It was cool. Yes and no. I mean, it's still extremely dark in those areas regardless. It's really hard to see in them. I mean, regardless of that. Regardless, before you have to, like, completely turn everything out. It's still really dark and hard to see where you're going, so it's easy to get lost in those. Yeah, that I knew. That I noticed that, like, when everything's pitch dark, some of the doors open up, which is really cool. Found some, like, cool little, Easter eggs, I guess, in there. I'm sure there's still places that I haven't been in there either. I'm positive that there are. It's cool that things change though in the dark, and the dowels come out and murder you. I have broken space-time. I've done it twice. I did it in the Ash Twin Lab, and I did it in, or the High Energy Lab. I'm sorry, the High Energy Lab, and in the Ash Twin Lab. I broke space-time twice because I found myself. We did it. I, like, got sucked into a black hole, and then I found myself. We had a conversation with me, which was pretty cool. And then I in the high energy lab, we sent in the probe, but the one probe came out and the other one didn't go in, so that broke space-time. That was pretty neat. So I did those two things. You only lose when you don't enter the black hole in Ash Twin again, and I did not go back in. I think I meditated and it ended everything. It ended the loop. So I'm looking for all of the log entries right now. I don't know. There's a bunch of, like, hidden trophy stuff that I don't know, so we're just gonna have to look that up and, like, see where all the stuff is. I'd rather try to figure the stuff out on my own. Like, if I could get, like, an idea of what it is, then we can go and try and figure it out. But at the same time, I don't mind having, like, hints and tips and stuff. We've already beat the game. Apparently, I missed meditate. That was, you had to talk to Gabbro like 15 times, and apparently, like, another dialogue option pops up. I think I just never saw it when I was talking to Gabbro. So we never had the meditate, which would have been nice. That would have been nice. We played the entire game without that. Yeah, would have been helpful. Would have been helpful. You're back. Say, have you noticed anything unusual about the stars lately? Something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernova already? 12? They're in double digits now. Not normal at all. Found some writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everybody loves a good mystery, don't they? Who would wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and not? Observe the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Hey, there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Found modern Nomai transmission saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't, what? Mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing's dying currently right now. If that's true, how could I miss so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, it doesn't matter. I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts, so I hope you don't mind. Is he not going to talk to me anymore? Did I just, like... I broke him. I broke him. I broke him. I broke him. Okay, are you unbroken now? I think he's broken forever. We may have to come back to chert. We may have to re-chert our chert. We have shattered the chert. How long does it take for him to, like, unbreak himself? Okay, so he's not going to unbreak. So don't say that to him. So don't say that to him. I mean, I found most of everything. Apparently, there's just, like, extra dialogue that some of these people say. Like, Gabbro had a couple of dialogue options, and I guess so does, Chert. I'm really curious what the other achievements are gonna be, because, like, everything has been, like, do something quirky or unique to unlock an achievement. It's not like your standard, like, game progression stuff. In some way that makes me sad, but in some way that also, like, makes me happy that there's stuff like that in the game. Like, I think I got one for knocking the, Harthian satellite out of the sky. I got one for, like, dying super quickly. That's cool stuff. Alright, let's see if my ship works again. Can I actually lock onto something this time? Or are you not gonna let me lock onto anything? Alright, lock on. No! It's not letting me lock on. Push L in. Push L in. Push L in. Why can I not lock onto it? That's so weird. I mean, that's strange. That makes flying way more difficult. Maybe I should restart the game. Maybe it's like a bug or something like that. Maybe it's because I'm, like, asking to... You should be able to lock onto anything, right? I can roll. This is mildly upsetting. It's not the end of the world, but... What? How you doing, Thunder Raja? How's your Saturday going, man? Hope you're having a lovely day. I have a question for you. Okay, how do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look extra bright stars naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is a lot for a single day. What you doing? Right now you're documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date. Asked me to update them. Where should I explore? We've gone over all these dialogue options. How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? Flows back and forth, right? You're great. Happy New Year. Hell yeah, Happy New Year, homie. Watch out for falling sand, okay? You've had to dig yourself out once or twice. You had some soup, salad, and a sandwich. Where you got your ham and cheese. Creamy tomato noodle soup. That sounds kind of cool. He hasn't said anything. What? Oh. Oh. Something came unplugged. That wasn't supposed to be unplugged. Now it's plugged in. Hell yeah. All right. I had taco salad. I had taco salad with some, it was ground turkey and just mixed greens. Some cherry tomatoes. Variety of tomatoes, actually. It wasn't just cherry tomatoes. Alright, I can't tell him about the Know My Transmission saying the universe is dying, or else he... Maybe it's like... Huh. It had, just some standard cheeses. It was just basically, just like cheddar cheese and some provolone. Some onion. Red and green peppers. Some, black beans and corn. Salsa. And, some chips. Some wheat chips. Wheat chips. They were good. Outer Wilds is a game on Twitch. It is a game on Steam. It is a game on PS4. It is a game you can watch on Twitch. What's up, Nate? Happy New Year, man. How is life treating you today? So, maybe he says different things depending on, like, what time of day it is? Maybe we doze off for a bit? Oh, I'm good, man. I am good. It's Saturday. I had a lovely day yesterday. We played lots of Mario Kart. I screamed a lot. But I mean, it's Mario Kart. It's what you do in Mario Kart, right? You scream at people. And then you move on. Right? What if we... Yeah, it was good. It was good. I had a fun time last night. Had some booze, counted down the new year. He's still saying the same thing. So how am I supposed to get new information from it? Do we really just camp here? Maybe as the day goes on and as, like, the planets change, he says other stuff? You already messed up. 2023 is your year. 2022 just began. You can't have already messed up. No reset button yet. Maybe we have to go through, like, his dialogue options first. Seen the old shipwreck? He says the same thing regardless, alright. My New Year's resolution is to not have a New Year's resolution. It's a good resolution, I say. Oh, there's a supernova. Found it. Shkaboom. How do I know it's about ready to explode? They're all blowing up. Oh, there goes one. Skaboom. Boom, shakalaka. There's another. There's a lot going on right now. Everything's blowing up. Sir? All the stars, whoa, are exploding. Okay, so maybe it is like a time thing. I don't know what else to do here. Maybe it is a time thing. How many entries am I supposed to have with shirt? 5? Your New Year's resolution is, but you don't need to have one. I feel like making resolutions is a great way to set yourself up for disappointment. My goal every year, is to make this year a better year than last year. So I just do my best to make it a better year, to make small improvements here and there, you know? That's really it. That's all that I want to do, is just make small improvements. Are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that stars are older than we realized, or maybe models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Well, that is. Originally, I came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There are too many supernovae. Or are there so many stars dying? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. Alright, he's still saying that he hasn't left the lake bed. Alright, I don't want to tell him about the transmissions of the universe dying. Because then he's just gonna stop talking to me. So we'll keep doing this. Yeah, I want my new year, 2022, we'll just try to make it better than 2021. And whatever I do, it's got to be an improvement. It's not like it could have gotten worse. Nothing happened in 2021. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Our sun, by Hearth's name, we're next. What do you mean we're... Alright, so this is all new, so it was. What do you mean, we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun at the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to, oh! I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Well. Well. The stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. We're next, you understand? Alright. Well, just saying hi. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening. I won't believe it. Alright, well, let's go to our ship and see, like, what's been updated there. I don't know how many we need for chert, but it's more than... View entry. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. How many did we need for chert? 5? There's 2 more? What else do we do? I don't know how much time's left in the day. Ah! Why are the stars dying? I don't know. They're old, far older than we realized, and now all of them are dying. What does it matter? It doesn't matter at all. Nothing matters anymore. All my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Okay, well, he's not happy. What are you doing at the star charts? It's all the star charts' fault. I didn't have to know, but oh no. I had to update the charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun's about... Okay. Well. Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun will probably blow up before you can even get there. And me, all my research, my life's work wasted. Wasted! Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit and watch the stars die. Alright. Sure, why not? We only get so much time, don't we? Ah, there was still more I wanted to do. How unlucky to have been born at the end of the universe. Well, I guess we got any minute now. I guess we can spend our final hours with old Positivity here. Old Mr. Positivity. He figured it out. The universe is dying. What a travesty. We got the achievement, so we got that one. He can bang on his drum. We could just watch the end of the universe. We can watch it blow up right in our face. We're like 2 feet away from the sun. You know, if the sun was that close, we'd probably already be dead, right? There's a good chance we'd already be real dead-like. Oh, there it is, buddy. There's the supernova. Right there. Hey, you big ball of bright light. What that? Hold me, church. All right, well that was it for that achievement. Now we need to find like all the others. How do I get back to There's so many like hidden achievements. And I don't know what half of them are. Talk to Slate. I spent death time. Lots of death time. Alright, well our knowledge, our compendium is now complete. That's good. That was actually a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to take a pretty long time, and that actually went fairly nice. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realized. Chert has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. Alright, well, lovely. Alright, so that was pretty simple. It was a time thing. Alright. Now here it is. We've got to launch ourselves out of a gravity cannon. Wonder if I can lock on to stuff now. No, the game won't let me lock on to anything. It's so weird. I think I'm gonna have to just like restart the game here. That is so strange. I can hold the A button so we can match velocity, but my left click isn't doing anything. Alright, so we got this gravity cannon, so we put our ship inside. Gravity cannon. Ah! This is easy stuff. There we go. Perfect. What? I said unbuckle, not take off. Unbuckle. There we go. Now, we will launch our ship into space. somehow? How do I launch it? Where's the buttons? Where are all the space buttons? Alright. Ship launch. In 3, 2, 1. Go, ship! Well, my ship's gone. That's not my ship. Alright. My ship. Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit the game out and then start it back up again, because I need to be able to lock on. Well, I guess I don't need to. It just makes it's a nice convenience, right? It's helpful. It allows me to you know my speed and all that. Here. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What do we got here? Quit out real quick and load the game back up. Pachoo. All right, and then we'll take a look and see what else we have left here. I've only done 2. I think we needed like 14 or 15. So we'll take a quick look at what achievements we've got left, and then we can start knocking those out. So what is that? Shift tab? All right, that's all. That is all. We've got 54% here. I will show all of them. It's easier just to have it right there, right? I guess it doesn't matter which one we do, right? But at least we get music here. View all achievements. Hello? So those are all the ones we have. We're missing Die Hard. End a time loop after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. I don't know. Saying 1,000 damage is meaningless when I don't know what my health is. Like there's not a number there. So how do I know what 1,000 damage is? That one's kind of rough. And then we've got 13 plus that we're missing. So we go to the global achievements here and we can look here and see which ones I have and don't. The Silenced Cartographer. All right, I think that's one that I'm missing. It's hard to tell because normally, so the way you can tell here is that if you look on the left, you'll see like the achievement has color, and then on the right side, if the achievement doesn't have color, that's how you can tell if you've got it or not, I guess. So I'm not quite sure what the Silenced Cartographer is going to be. We have Micah's Wrath, so let's go check those out. I'm on an achievement page, so we can see what I don't know. I don't want to be told what it is. Who's Micah? All right, let's go find Micah. I don't know what a Silenced Cartographer is. I mean, like, what are we supposed to do there? I mean, I know what a cartographer is. Cartographers make maps. But the Silenced Cartographer? Or those are at least 2. Alright, who's Micah? Is Micah the guy that trains us in 0G? Is that him? Let's go get our suit. He's somewhere on the planet here. I think he's the 0G guy. He might not be, though. But we have to do something to make him angry? So maybe we can, like, break something? I'm good at breaking stuff. We can make things worse. I'm down for making things worse. That's my plan. That's the plan, Stan. Make things worse. Is this Micah? That is Micah. We need to do something to the model ship so that they can't retrieve it. Maybe we hit Micah. This thing controls so poorly. I think maybe we like hit Micah with. All right, let's try that again. I don't know. This is impossible. I can't get it to come back. No, don't go forward, go backwards. Ah. Like, I'm hitting the button I think that's supposed to go backwards, and I can't go backwards. I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna land it. How do I make Micah angry? I wanna try to burn Micah. There. The ship is inside Micah. What are we doing? Slam! Slam! Just get out of here. I want to blow up the ship. That's what I want to do. This thing controls so terribly. I was really afraid when we started messing with this thing that's how the game was going to control. Like the ship that we were actually going to fly was going to control like complete ass. It takes some time getting used to for sure. But alright, what the hell is Micah's Wrath? What do we have to do? Alright. It says fly it into the sun. I don't quite know. Let's get out of this. We can, what do we got here? Not letting me target anything. It's so weird. Hold on. Let's get back on my ship and see if we can target stuff. Because at least if I can target something, I know where I need to fly that. Fly it into the sun. We flew it onto the moon. Flying it onto the moon was rough. Can I target stuff now? Yes. Hey, yes we can. Alright, perfect. Alright, I want the sun though. Have we targeted the sun? That's the sun? Oh, Mr. Sun. Sun. Right and shiny sun. Won't you please eat all the potato chips? We haven't targeted the sun. Where is it? Oh, I did target it. Right there. Well, that's nice. At least, yeah, there was some goofy bug. You know, for the most part, I haven't really found... I mean, surprisingly, most games, like big open world games, tend to be, I want to say riddled with bugs, but they usually tend to have a decent amount of bugs in them, and there really haven't been too many in this game. I found that once when I quit out and started up, not like quit the entire game, just like out of a time loop, because I didn't have meditate, so sometimes like if I hadn't gotten anything, I would just I just quit and then reload. And a couple of times like I reloaded and I moved at the speed of molasses, which was awful. Are we ever gonna see the sun? If we can see the sun, I can fly the ship into it. I am here. Our planet needs to rotate. Rotate? Rotate? Then we can fly. Rotate, and then fly. So the sun will come up soonish. And then we will be able to launch our tiny probe here. Fly model ship. Ah! This thing flies like such trash. It flies so bad. Why won't you go right anymore? What is wrong with you? Go right more. There. We just hold gas. Think it went somewhere? How far? It disappears. Did I fly it into the sun? No? It's here. It doesn't do what I think it's gonna do. It never does what I think it's gonna do. I'm holding forward in the accelerator. I don't know, man. That is hard. Just doze off for a minute, too, and get the sun back around here. I don't know how quick the day-night cycle is on this planet. Have I found Goku?
Goku! You have to stop Vegeta!
Who's Goku? Who the fuck is Goku? What's up, Naked Beer Ice? How you doing, homie? Go to Hollow's Lantern? Near the end of the loop. Okay. Why did it turn like that? I just wanted it to go up. It's really bright. Did I fly it into the sun? I did. We did it! Huzzah! Take that, Micah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay. Yep, I blew up your thing. Alright, so you want me to go to Hollow's Lantern near the end of the loop? Hollow's Lantern. I know what that is. That's by Brittle Hollow. We can go there. That's the moon. The volcano moon. Now is good. Now is good. Alright, where the hell is it? Gotta hurry, though. I'm going as fast as I can. Where am I going on Hollow's lantern? Where exactly is it? Fuck. We're gonna go right by it. Just look around carefully? What does that mean? Look around carefully. Craters? Am I looking? This? That? It looks like a nomai. It's just a dude standing in there. I got you, boss. Come on, people, send me your energy.
Send Goku your energy!
Come on, Kakarot.
That's definitely an Easter egg. I can see it being, you know, Goku gathering some energy. I had some fun. I played through what was it? Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Not all that long ago. It was sometime during this year. And oh shit, I never went back. God, I'm an idiot. I never went back to this. Here I am blocking off all this shit. I was showing off the achievements that we were trying to gather, and I never went back. And so I was trying to do all the voices of the characters on Dragon Ball Z, because like 90% of the game is not voice acted. So there's like large chunks where I was just like, all right, well, let's have some fun. Poir! I can't do Poir. Poir's voice is too high. I tried. Alright, so we need like a bunch more. So we made Micah angry. What else do we need here? The Silenced Cartographer. I don't know what that is. The Silenced Cartographer. We need that one. But what are we gonna do for the Silenced Cartographer? It was fun doing all the voices though. I can do, what the hell is his name? Oolong. I can do Oolong, okay.
Come on, Goku. I need to wish for some powers. For Shenron.
Maybe if I heard his voice again, I'd do better. I think we're supposed to fuck this thing up. Yeah? Because I already fucked up the home satellite, so maybe we like completely ram into this one. It's the only thing that I can think, unless it's like I fucked up. I'm pretty sure I screwed up this satellite once already myself. You know, we'll do autopilot. I never do autopilot. Let's autopilot. I have what I have going on. I got on my iPod, on my iPad, I have the true achievements page pulled up. So I'm just looking at what the achievements are over here and comparing it to the ones that we don't have. I don't know what that is, but we can definitely read what it is that we need to do. All right, no, it's too fast. It's gonna be hard to like line up. All right, but let's do it. As long as we're dead center. There it is. Autopilot damaged, cockpit damaged. It's okay. I don't need any of it. All right, fixing. Why would you do that? No. Fix it. My God. If I hold A, we just go flying all over the place, so... Alright, there we go. Fixed. It's not like any of that was gonna blow my ship up, so... Alright, what do we got next here? Tubular. Tubular, and it shows a picture of somebody riding a wave? Well, the only planet that has water on it, right, is, Deep Nest, right? Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep. Deep Nest. Deep's Hollow. Deep Hollow. Map offline. Oh. Oops. Makes sense. I did destroy the satellite. Not my fault. Not my fault. It was coming at me. You saw I had to defend myself. Slamma jamma. How well thought out this game is, it feels very well thought out. A lot of time and care went into it for sure. I didn't know you could come from above. That was cool. I thought... Alright. Fling me, daddy! Whee! Alright, I don't know. Maybe it's when, like, a, I think it has to be me, so maybe when an island gets, like, flung into the air, it, like, creates a big old splashdown, right? Maybe, sorta, kinda. And then we have to do something? Like, we have to surf? I don't know how we surf. Oh, here we go. Huh? Skitchin'! No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that was it. Say a naughty word. Alrighty. Let's see what we can come up with here today. Naughty word of the day. Oh my god! All right. This one's good. Fuck. All right, all right. Stupid. This is good.
Tallywhacker.
Tallywhacker. What the fuck?
Tallywhacker.
That was a tallywhacker.
Tallywhacker.
The British come up with such crazy words for genitals.
Tallywhacker.
Tallywhacker. Guess what the tallywhacker is? Guess what the tallywhacker is?
Tallywhacker.
It's a penis.
Tallywhacker.
Tallywhacker. Tallywhacker. Tallywhacker. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good day, governor. I see your tallywhacker. What? Good day, governor. What? Good day, governor. I see your tallywhacker. Better tuck your tallywhacker in. Tallywhacker. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Alright, well, that wasn't it. What could allow us... Like, tubular, that says surfing. I mean, there's a big wave. To me, that says surfing. The only planet I can think that has water is this one, but maybe it's surfing the waves of the internet. What other planets could possibly have waves? I don't recall there being water on any of the Ember twins, the Ash twins. So Ember Ash twin. Brittle Hollow doesn't. Timber Hearth does have water, but there's really not Yeah, there's like small rivers and stuff there. That's right, they have waterfalls too. But is there like any like objects that we could like ride on? I think that's like the idea. Is there water on Brittle Hollow? I don't recall seeing any there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. By the warp site. By the warp site. There's a lot on the stranger. You know what that is? I bet you it's the stranger. I bet you that's it. I bet you it's one for the stranger. I bet when the dam breaks, like maybe if we're like right by the dam when it breaks, right? Maybe that's it. Let's go do that. Let's see if that's something. So we'll get a what do you call it? A raft, and then we just have to be up at the top when the dam breaks. I could have swore that I had done that before, but maybe I didn't do it the way the game wanted me to do it. Through the hull breach? Do you mean like right on one of the entrances when you go in? You go into the secret lab? I think you have to go into the secret lab. There's like an entrance on either side, and then one of the sides there's a there's the hull breach, right? Where the explosion happened. They did an experiment in there and it went bad and it exploded because one of the artifacts that they wanted to use as a lantern was faulty or whatever. The design was faulty, right? Yeah. Yep. No, I haven't found that. What do you mean? No, I haven't found that yet. No. After a long exposition, no, I have not. Yeah. They hinted at that like pretty early on, and I was like, okay, let's go find that. And then it showed. God damn. And then it shows you that there's like another way to get into the area by using the by using the elevator over here. That's it. There's an elevator over there, which I used like twice. Just like straight up never used. Alright, so I guess we can go camping first, right? And we can doze off for a little bit so we can waste some time. So we don't have to like sit around and just wait. Can I go back up this way? Is that possible? So what do you think? Like maybe we go on the other side of, we go into the reservoir itself, right? Or should I be like right in front? Which should I do? Because we can bring ourselves to the other side of the reservoir, or I can just like stay right next to the dam and let it burst in the reservoir, or we can do it on the other side because it can lift us over. Yeah, I don't know if it's mandatory that you find the hull breach, but I think it is. Because I think that's the only way to get into the secret lab. To get information. We needed that hot and sexy information. I think, I don't know if there's a way that I can find out, but I think we have all of the entries for the stranger. I think I do, because there's not, again, like, the game doesn't always indicate whether you have everything in like one area or not. But I guess we can spend like a couple minutes inside the tomb here. We can like fast forward so we don't have to wait too long. Because like sometimes the game will be like, hey, there's more to explore here, and then other times it doesn't indicate that there's more that you can grab from certain places. I think that's what made it so hard for me to find all of those entries, because I thought I had found them all. I didn't realize Chert had, you know, like extra stuff, and so did Gabbro. I thought we had got everything from them because it didn't say there's more here to explore, so my natural assumption is to make and say like, okay, well, we found everything, right? What do we say, like maybe like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, and then we'll just be safe and wait, just so I don't like make too many mistakes here. Maybe we could go more than that. We can go 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 3:30. 3:30 sounds good. Right, dam is still there. That's good. Go get a raft. So what are we thinking? On the other side? Or are we thinking right here? Right, we could do both. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't want to get pulled up by that, though. So the shutters are already... Shutters are already open. Shoot my scout at the dam? Okay. Scout launcher. Launch scout. Oh shit, that's really cool. That's so cool. You know, I never would have thought to do that in a million years. That's so cool. So we have like a countdown. Oh, go that way. Oh, it's because I'm by the stupid scout. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow to see when it falls into the black hole. That's really helpful too, isn't it? Looks like we're just gonna float right here. Cool beans. So we've got, you know, like a minute. That's really nifty. Boy, that'd be really helpful to have. I wish I thought about that. That is such a clever thing. Like, it's basically you now have a countdown and you'll know when the dam breaks. That's so cool. What's up, Wild and Willie? Welcome on in, homie. Happy New Year. I hope your day is going fantastic. How was your New Year's Eve? Did your kid have a great time playing Mario Kart with Pops? I hope he had a fun time. Those are fun and precious moments. Well, something's gonna happen, good or bad. He was up until like 2:30, dude. That is a late night. Shit, that's a late night for me. Oh yeah, that's awesome. How long did he sleep for? Yeah, no, he was up at 6 a.m. like he does, watching cartoons. Because kids are freaks of nature. Hey, I got 3 hours of sleep. I'm sleepy as hell. I'm angry, but I'm up. Give me food. I accidentally found out that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge broke off because I fell through. Like, I was doing something else, and I fell through into the black hole, and I was like, hey, that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. But neat. Alright, adventure time. Ah. Why? Why would you not jump onto the raft? Well, I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it. Maybe we need to be in the front of it? Or, like, maybe we need to, like... No, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I was gonna say, maybe ride one of those? This is definitely it, though. It's gotta be someplace on the Stranger. But yeah, maybe it's riding, like, a piece of broken structure through, like, rapids or something like that. So maybe we can catch up to one of those. We could just get our fat ride on. Ah! Perfect. Perfect. Everything's good. Bam. Alright, see, this will be fun. I don't think this is it either. Man, I'm not quite sure what it... Maybe we have to be on the other side? That's the only thing that I guess creates a big wave, so maybe we just have to try again. You can see the wave move through the Stranger as well. You just get dumped. You just get dumped. It's reminding me of all those Tinder dates. Well, this is the only other rapids that's coming up. I can't imagine it's that. It's gotta be the dam. Unable to pinpoint location. Alright, I guess we can try a little bit further downstream and see if that makes a difference. That could do it. I have zero faith that this is going to work, but could be it. I really thought being behind the dam was going to be the right thing to do. Because we're going out on, like, the big wave there, but I guess not. I wonder if a raft is the right thing to use. I mean, what else would I use? Like, the structures don't break until after the big wave comes through. So... this is one of the few times I don't mind, like, spoilery shit. So if anyone has, like, suggestions on what they would like me to try to do, by all means, go for it. I'm down. I'm down for it all. I'm pretty much done with the game, so if there's like Easter eggs and stuff like that we want to find, I'm open to all suggestions, all things. I'd like to clean up the achievements. Finish them all up real nice like. Alright, so we're just gonna go, I guess we're gonna try... this one. It's not really possible to get the raft back upstream. Can we? Oh, I can? That's nice. So we could, like, chill right in front. I'm gonna park you right there. Then we'll just go down here real quick, rest for a little while. And then we'll find our way back up. Don't die! Also, there's the thing where we need to take over 1,000 damage, heal up, and then make it to the end of a loop. I don't know how damage works in this game. Like, there's no number that says, okay, my health is this. Can I, like, shoot the the space probe onto me so that we can see my own integrity? 'Cause that would be helpful. I don't know how much 1,000 is in this game. There's nothing that indicates that. I mean, there's the health, but it doesn't say, like, what health is. That's not helpful. But I need to find some way to take it. Do I have 1,000 health, or do I have 100 health? Or do I have 10 health? I mean, that wouldn't be right. We'll go to 4.5 minutes, maybe. Oh, I should have fired the scout beforehand so we would have had an idea. I don't know if the scout would stay out there. Alright, yeah, good enough. Yeah, maybe we could have slept a little bit longer. It's not that cracked yet. But it's getting holes. Alright. That's way too much integrity. Why does it have so much integrity still? I thought 4.5 minutes would be good. Was not. It was not good enough. I'm gonna screw up, aren't I? I'm gonna, like, sleep for too long. We're not gonna sleep that long. We'll sleep for, like, 30 seconds. 45. Sleep longer than that. Let's go for a minute. Then we'll hustle. Yeah, we're good. That was the smarter thing to do. That way I can, like, make sure and check. I don't have a lot of time to get back out there, though. That may have not been smart. Yeah, no, plenty of time. We're good. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. So am I thinking, like, right at the break? Maybe we have to stay on the wave for, like, a certain amount of time. I don't know what's gonna happen here. We're gonna get destroyed. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get demolished. Whatever's gonna happen, it's not good. Alright, well, time to die. Dude, I was riding it. What do we have to do? I thought we were doing it. I thought we were doing it. I thought we accomplished it. Maybe you have to ride it all the way around. Maybe you have to, like, make a complete cycle of the wave. Like, you start at the top by the dam, and then you have to ride it all the way. But I can't control it. Like, we got destroyed there. It felt good, though. I was just like, oh shit, we're doing it. I don't know, maybe we don't do it with a raft? That felt good. That felt good. Maybe that is what we're supposed to do, is like control the raft. That could be hard. I mean, if that's really what we have to do, is while we're on there, control the raft, that could be pretty difficult. It could be it. Yo, 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 what is up? Green Egg and Sam. How you doing, homie? Happy New Year. I did beat this. We beat it, well, we beat the main game on, I think it was like Wednesday or something like that. And then we beat the DLC Thursday? That's not how it worked. I spent 2 days on the DLC, so I guess I beat the main game on Tuesday, and then the DLC on Thursday. Yeah. Could have been better, you know? It was okay. It was alright. A little disappointing, kind of boring. Not really a whole lot going on. A little tedious at times. You know, the controls aren't that great. I really don't get it. Not my favorite game! No! No, I really liked it, Sam. I had a fantastic time with it. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite game of all time, but it is a mighty damn fine game. I had such a joy playing through this. It's why I'm still playing right now. We're going through and getting all the achievements, man. I am going to get all the possible achievements that we can. No, you stay up there where I crashed you. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game quite a bit. There's a lot of attention to detail, minuscule detail, which is really nice to see. I love wandering around this world and exploring and finding stuff. It's really satisfying. I think the DLC was my favorite part of the game. You know, it takes most of the mechanics that you've learned and kind of gives you new stuff to do. I think there's actual puzzles in the DLC, which I feel like the game was kind of lacking in. Like, most of the stuff, like, puzzle-wise in the game was just like, okay, well, you have to figure out, like, if you need to wait here or not, you know, kind of thing, which to me is not a puzzle. But it felt like there were actual puzzles within the DLC, and that was really satisfying. There was definitely a lot of stuff to figure out. I enjoyed it. Lots of cool mechanics and stuff in the game. The quantum stuff was really nifty. You know, there aren't many games like this that exist. I mean, it took ideas from previous games and then built something that I mean, most of the mechanics in these games have been like done in other stuff. I mean, planet hopping, definitely been done before. Big large universe, been done before. You know, exploration, been done before. Figuring out what happened to lost civilizations, a lot of it's been done before, but they did it in their own unique way. I mean, it's not like, you know, walking simulators are anything new, or adventure games. But the way they handled everything and the way they told their story, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. And I said it before that a lot of games, they'll have like hidden goodies and stuff in levels, and you go out of your way to find like these nooks and crannies, these like far off passages, and you think to yourself, oh man, Like, there's totally gonna be, like, something hidden over here, some sort of Easter egg, and you're like, why did you even put this in the game? Why did you put this in the game if... I don't think that's enough time. I think I may have slept too long. It could be... That could be a problem. And just about, like, every place in this game, like, when you go off the beaten path, you almost always find something, you know? And that is rewarding. That is very rewarding. Your exploration is almost always rewarded with something. Sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes there is nothing, for sure, but you're almost always rewarded with something when you go looking around here. And that's super satisfying, because I love that. It feeds the adventurer inside of me. Little Serial the adventurer. Yeah, we got lucky. I really don't know what we're doing here, and my raft could easily get knocked over. Well, that went bad. So why did last time... Damn. Last time we were right on top of the wave. That time the thing just kind of like swallowed me. That was unfortunate. But yeah, the exploration, you're almost always rewarded for like going out of your way and finding stuff, which is a really satisfying feeling. I really enjoyed the game. Is it my favorite game of all time? No. But it's certainly a fun and unique experience, which I really haven't... I don't think I've quite experienced a game like this before, in this fashion. And I think that's a hard thing to do nowadays. I mean, it takes ideas from other games and, you know, does its own thing with them, and I think it's clever. I really enjoyed it. Very much so. I still, and I'm gonna stand by this, my favorite game that I played last year was still Control. I don't think anything has... Control is probably it. When I played through Control, by the time I got to the end, it quickly became like one of my favorite games that I have ever played, ever. And for me, personally, in that game, that's a hard thing to like stand up to. But I get why people enjoy this game so much. It's a really fun game. Definitely one of the best games I have played. And what a great way to go out, you know, from 2021 into 2022 to play a fantastic little game like this. I mean, shit, I think I've spent like 50 hours in this game so far. That's fun. That's fun. To me, that's fun. You know, and if I wasn't having a good time, we wouldn't be here doing, like, looking for these achievements and stuff like that. I wouldn't be doing that. Best mistake you've ever made? Well, I think the only reason why I ended up ever knowing about this game was pretty much because you made that mistake. I'm gonna buy Outer Worlds. Uh-oh. What's this? I don't have a gun. I can't shoot people. Where's the RPG? I like that. What a crazy turn of events, too, to have... Oh, shit. I did not put the timer on. Whatever. I think we have, like, 6 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I've had a delightful time playing through it. Who cares about what $20 for DLC? and the main game. You know, I've gotten like 50 hours out of the game, and I had a blast doing it. It's worth it. It was an addicting game. It's not often that, like, I'll play a game and, like, all I want to do is play that game. A lot of the times, I enjoy 90% of what I play. But this game had that addictive quality to me. Something like Man-Eater had. If you don't know what Man-Eater is, it's a shark PG, like they like to call it. And you're just a shark, and it's a RPG, and you do like silly, stupid shit. And it's presented in a faux documentary way, and Chris Parnell is the narrator. It's really good, and that game was super fucking addicting. Like, all I did was want to play it, and we ended up 100%ing it in like 2 days. Because that's all I wanted to do was play that game. It's so delightful, and it's also not that long. It was a freaking fantastic game. You just need to know what's happening. You just want to keep going. Yeah, there's something that, like, grabs your interest, and that's my point of saying this. It doesn't matter what the game is. It's just, like, something that just, like, completely and utterly just, like, grabs your interest. It did something intriguing, and it got you. I love it. I love it when games can do that. It's always very satisfying. It's not often that I personally stumble across games that can do that kind of thing. So to experience something like that is really awesome. Okay, well, so I now know for future serial that we can wait more than 6 minutes. Just chill here. I'm not going back in. I'll just wait. It's all I wanted to do was play this game. Like, it's always, I've made the analogy many times, but it's James Woods on Family Guy, and they're luring him somewhere with little Reese's Pieces, a la, you know, E.T., and it's, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy. You're constantly finding new things that make you go, I want to keep going forward, I want to keep moving forward, and I just absolutely love it. It's just such an addicting thing. Like, with each new little tidbit of information, it brings more of the story together, but it also makes you want to go other places and find out what was happening in those places. And it's just constant, and it's just this constant all's what's happening is you're just getting constant doses of serotonin, because you're constantly rewarded for finding new things. So your brain is just like serotonin, 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 serotonin. So that's what the addicting part is that you're satisfying your curiosity constantly. And there's always something new to do. Like, there's constantly something new you're finding and going, now I can go here, and now I can research this, and now I can figure out this, and now I can go back over here, and oh shit, right over here, and oh man, I couldn't figure out that thing before, but now I have information, so I can go back over there now. It's constantly something new, and that's so satisfying. It's just so damn satisfying. I don't know why every game can't feel like that. Every game should feel like that. It's just, it's just good. It's just good. And it's not often. I had that feeling playing through Mass Effect games, the Mass Effect trilogy. I had that feeling playing through The Witcher 3. You know, I had it with Man-Eater. It's not a common thing. I had it with Control. Control addicted the hell out of me. That game was fantastic. I did not do all of the achievements in Control because some of that shit was tedious as hell. It was like, hey, grind this out for like 4 hours and not for like 20 hours. That's an exaggeration. It wasn't 4 hours. That was an under exaggeration. You know, and to an extent, I kind of felt that way in Cyberpunk. To an extent. Alright. Don't murder me, giant wave. Yeah, my raft went away again. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we're too close. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm doing something wrong there. I don't know what we need to do. Last game you had was Hollow Knight and then God of War. Both really fun games. Hollow Knight's fantastic, God of War is fantastic. I'm assuming you mean God of War 4. I hate naming conventions so fucking much. It's God of War 4, not God of War. There already was a God of War. And it's still continuing on in that. They're just saying, like, okay, we're starting Kratos in a new thing, so it's no longer the Greek, so we're trying to separate it. But it's God of War 4. I hate naming conventions so much. Just call it God of War. Just call it that. That's what it is. Because, I mean, it's easy to say God of War, and I can assume that you mean God of War 4, but maybe you mean the original God of War. But how do you differentiate the two? Like, at least give it a subtitle. Be like, God of War, you know... What's Norse? God of War Norse. At least give it a subtitle so it doesn't, so it's not going to get like mixed in. And a lot of the times, man, people like to abbreviate game names all the time. So, you know, they'll be like, oh man, I loved OW. And you're like, what's OW? What's, because saying stuff like that is out of context. I can't tell you how many times I've been in like a chat and somebody's like abbreviating something and I'm like, is it this? No, it's something else. I can't tell you how many times I've read GOW and been like, God of War, and they're like, no, Gears of War, and I'm like, how about instead of the first thing that you say when you're trying to talk about the game, you just say what the game is. But yeah, God of War was really good too. I did everything in God of War on Give Me God of War, and that was a bad decision. God of War on Give Me God of War is... You should definitely play that game on normal, then experience it on Give Me God of War, because that's, It took me, like, 7 or 8 hours to beat the final Valkyrie, and you basically have to, like, one-shot her. You can't get hit. You can't get hit. Unless you have a, one of the Atreus, revive stones. I had one, so I could take one hit. You could kind of take two. Because there's a couple of attacks that can kind of like wing you a bit, and you'll still be okay. But not really. She was hard as fucking hell. But the best part was, after beating the final Valkyrie, what? No, don't put that there. Why did I pick that up? I don't need it. I just wasted time. After beating the final Valkyrie, Baldur was a joke. Like, I basically punched Baldur once, and it was like, the fight's over, and I was like, neat! I win! The final boss was easier than the optional boss. Because I like most games, you know, I like to do everything before I beat it, not go back in afterwards. I want to do it all in one fell swoop. I want to beat the game after I've done all the content, but once after you, because it's like most open world games, if you do all the side content, the standard content, like the regular story stuff, just becomes completely decimated because now you're too strong for everything. But it felt really satisfying to beat the hell out of Baldur. That was fun. Oh man, and what is it, The hardest part of God of War, I don't think was actually the final Valkyrie. I think it was the trials in Neshpalum? Maspalum? Mephistopheles. What, what was... Niflheim? No. Mash potato. In mashed potato, whatever those trials are. Yeah, the big volcano fireplace. Where you've got to, like, kill enemies in a circle. You have to... I think the hardest one was kill 100 enemies. Like, you have to, like, one-shot them all. Like, you can't get hit by... It's like one-hit KO when you're fighting, like, 100 enemies. And that one, I think, was the hardest. I think I actually had to drop the difficulty on that one. I'm pretty sure I did. One of the ones in that trial area, I dropped the difficulty because I was getting too pissed off. I don't remember if it was the... I waited too long. Okay, 10 minutes is too long. I thought 10 minutes would have been good. Alright, so we'll do 8. Yeah, I think one of the trials I lowered the difficulty down to, like, normal or whatever, because I was there for, like, 2 hours. Maybe it was longer than that. Maybe it was, like, 3 or 4 hours, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. It was, like, one of the last things I had to do, because I think I beat the No, I didn't. Because you have to beat the Valkyrie there at the end to fight the final one. So then I couldn't have. Yeah. So, but I think one of the trials, I'm almost positive one of those trials I lowered the difficulty on because I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I've been here for a while. I just want this to be over. And I think that was the only time that I ever lowered it. Because, oh my God, that final Valkyrie was hard. Holy crap. It was fun though. I really enjoyed God of War quite a bit, immensely. I mean, I think it's the best of the God of War games by far. I look forward to Ragnarok. That's supposed to come out this year, right? Ragnarok? Like sometime at like end of year. I'm not gonna play through it again. Yeah. It's cool that it is. I never thought that you would have a Sony produced game like that, not from like a studio that does exclusives, you know, say like Guerrilla Games, which apparently Sony owns now. I didn't know that. I didn't know Sony bought Guerrilla Games, but so it's one of their, you know, subsidiaries. And so you get a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, the Quantic Dream games, but I didn't think Quantic Dreams was owned by Sony, and they came out exclusively for a year to what do you call it? To Epic. They came out on Epic first, then they came to Steam. It was an Epic exclusive at first, because I don't think Quantic Dream is owned by Sony. I think they're their own studio. They just released their games on the PlayStation 3 and obviously the PlayStation 4. Epic giving out... Why do I keep grabbing that? I keep doing that because I've done that like 8 billion times. I don't need it. I don't need you. You know, I don't have a problem with Epic existing. I don't like how they're going about doing the exclusivity because you don't need to have it's PC. You don't need to have exclusivity on the platforms, but they want to bring people to their service. I'm not a fan of that, but I like the fact that they exist. Competition is great, you know? And at the end of the day, it's not the biggest thing in the world. It's, you know what? I have a PC. It's one more launcher. Is it annoying? Sure. But at the end of the day, I really don't care. My biggest complaint with Epic right now is they don't have achievements on the store. Well, some games have achievements. Some games have achievements. I want Force of Habit. It's exactly Force of Habit. I want achievements on there. Steam feels more pro-consumer than EGS. Yes and no. So Steam isn't as good for developers. Steam takes a huge cut, and Epic Game Stores was like, we'll take less of a cut, and you can have more money. Which, I mean, Steam does kind of feel like they're a little greedy on the end. It hurts more the indie developers than the big guys, but they do take, you know, a big cut of your profits. I think it's like a third, which is massive. That's the standard. Well, and it's nice that, you know, someone like Epic's coming along and trying to like switch that up and go, you know, we'll give more to the developers. Now, I mean, what publishers and developers do is between them. So, depending on the contract you have with your publisher, unless you're self-publishing your things, that's a completely different issue. So developers might get more or less depending on how they release their game and what they go through to do it. So there is that. Well, Epic itself, it's not Epic Game Store, but it's Epic itself can sort of. I mean, they have a lot of money, but let's be honest, Valve has a fuck ton of money too. Valve doesn't need a penny pinch either. They have made an obscene amount of money from their games as well. They're persistent games too, especially games like CS:GO. Come on now, they have, and Team Fortress. Like, those games have made them quite a bit of money. Valve is no, they can afford to do stuff too. Let's not be chintzy here at all. I mean, Valve has their microtransaction games as well. Don't they have Hearthstone? Isn't Hearthstone still, like, really popular as hell? And that's a game where you have to... That's the card game, right? And that one's riddled with microtransactions as far as I know as well. Like, to buy packs and stuff like that. Alright, if this doesn't work this time, we'll just look up and see what we can do here. See what we need to do to get this achievement. Because, I mean, I'm just guessing that this is what it is. I don't know. I wonder who's a more profitable company. Can we look that up and find out who makes more? Epic or, I'm going to stay a little further back. Epic or Valve. I bet you Valve is more profitable than Epic. I bet you. Maybe not by a ton, but I bet you they are. Okay, let's go forward a bit. I mean, I didn't fall off. We lost it, though. Alright, let's find out what we gotta do here. Like, I was doing okay that time. We knocked into something. Let's see what it is. It's gotta be, I mean, it's gotta be something similar to what I'm doing. You have to ride it for at least 15 seconds. You have to ride it for at least 15 seconds. Alright, well, I mean, I was kind of right in what we needed to do. There's just so much stuff that can, like, drive you, and we do have to steer it. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, we're doing it right, so to speak. I'm not watching a video on how it's done, but we gotta ride it for 15 seconds. One of your biggest gripes, though, is that the Epic Game Store has a system for user reviews, sort of like Steam does. Yeah, they finally had they should have gone through a beta phase and had people like test out. I mean, maybe they did, but when the store was initially released, it was very bare bones, and they needed a lot of, but I mean, like when Steam originally came out, it wasn't the most fantastic thing either, but that was also like 18 years ago or something like that, so also a little different 20 years ago. I don't remember when Steam originally came out. Long time ago. Long. Well, they had never had a storefront before, but I agree. So like I said, they should have at least done like maybe like a big beta release so they could have tested it out and seen what other people would have wanted instead of releasing like a bare bones storefront. I mean, they could have looked at all the other storefronts and said, look, this is what we need to have here. And it looked like they didn't give a fuck. They just released the bare minimum of what a storefront would be, you know? And that was it. It didn't have like the quality of life stuff that we kind of take for granted nowadays from storefronts, like shit, Ubisoft, Steam, Origin. I mean, Steam is obviously the best out of them. GOG Galaxy is fantastic. That thing went through a lot of beta. I don't know, is GOG Galaxy still going through beta? I really like GOG Galaxy. If I could launch everything from GOG Galaxy, I would. Ah, God, I forgot to... Whatever. We'll go... Keep forgetting to launch that. Developers release their games on Epic first, take a chunk of change from the exclusivity deal. Yeah, and it doesn't matter. Epic gives them a absolutely fantastic deal. They say, look, we're going to pay you a certain amount up front, and if your game doesn't sell X number of copies, we will buy all of that from you. Which is not something a lot of people do. I mean, that's especially for small indie developers, that's huge because that's guaranteed money. That is a massive thing, and that's why a lot of people take that deal, because it is fucking sweet as hell. It's hard to turn down guaranteed money because you don't know when you release a game. You don't know what it's going to do. Is it going to catch fire? Maybe. Especially if you're a big AAA studio, but when you're an indie studio, it's kind of hard to turn down guaranteed money. Like, I actually read an article that was talking to an indie studio. They preferred to remain anonymous, but I mean, there aren't that many out there, so I think you probably could figure it out with a little bit of legwork. But they were saying, yeah, it's too good to turn down Epic's deal. If they come to you and say, do you want an exclusive, most of the time they're like, yeah. Because I mean, it's guaranteed money. They guarantee you to make a certain sale, and if you don't sell that money, they straight up pay you for it. So say like, it's like, all right, within the year of exclusivity, you're going to sell 100,000 games through our thing, and if you don't sell all 100,000, we'll pick up. So say you sell like 65,000, they'll pay out the 35,000 that you didn't, and that's almost impossible to turn down as a developer. So, developers release their games on Epic, take a chunk of change from exclusive, sell a ton of copies to people who have no idea what they're getting, and eventually polish their game enough to decently reliable by the time it comes... No, that's not really true. It's not like the Epic Store is a early access place. I mean, you look at Control. Control came out exclusively, they made a deal with Remedy, and Control came out exclusively on PC on the Epic Store, but it also came out on Xbox and PlayStation at the same time. You know, it's not like this is like an early access run, which Epic does have early access for. They have what do you call it? They have Darkest Dungeon 2 on there now, and probably like a handful of other games. Darkest Dungeon 2 is the only one that I know of right now, but yeah. Steam was revolutionary, I agree. But, I mean, sometimes you have to figure things out the hard way, right? Here we go. Let's check that out. 10%. Alright. So we have to stay on boat for 10 seconds. From their point of view, why not? It's going to be on Steam after the deal anyways. Exactly. And you know that you're going to sell shit on Steam. You know that you're going to. Okay. Maybe we should get on at a different point. Maybe I'm too close. Maybe that's a problem. You know, I don't mind Epic. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of the exclusivity thing, but I mean, hey, at the end of the day, competition is good for the consumer. Competition is good for the consumer. Unless somehow, you know, all the big storefronts, you know, try to create their monopoly thing. I don't really care. I don't care that I have to launch Origin to play EA games. I don't care that I have to launch Ubi Connect. I think that's what they're calling now, Ubisoft Connect. I don't care. I honestly don't. It's one extra thing. Who cares? I've got if this was like 20 years ago and, you know, disk space was a premium, and it's like $1 for a terabyte, you know, for a gigabyte, if that. No, it's like pennies now for a gigabyte. If this was years and years ago, I might be like, yeah, space is at a premium. I don't have space to install 18,000 things when I want to play a game, but it's not really an issue. So having something that takes up, you know, a handful of megabytes for a launcher, I don't give a shit. I honestly don't. Is it annoying to have like 30 of them? Yeah, but at the same time, is it really that big of a problem? It's not. Promotes releasing broken and incomplete games when developers, publishers really need to allow time. No, it has nothing to do with that. That has nothing at all. That is more on the end of publishers and developers. That has nothing to do with any of that whatsoever. That is a completely separate topic. People releasing broken, and that has more to do with publishers and developers demanding demanding unrealistic expectations. That's something else entirely. Having a storefront and putting games out has nothing to do with how a publisher or a developer work around things. Those are two very separate issues. Not even close. I don't see. I would like to know how you're making that connection there, because it seems like a pretty large leap to me. Before modern era, developers had to thoroughly test their games before they go gold. Right, gold meaning that they're in the state of release. A lot of people don't know that terminology because a lot of people don't do game development, so that's just to clarify, that's what that is. But bugs left in game were very difficult to fix post-launch on consoles not connected to the internet. Sure. And with the advent of the internet, a lot of companies have, I don't want to say have gone, that may be fair, but I'm saying it's not a commonly known phrase. I don't think a lot of people know that. I'd be surprised. I don't know if it's about cutting costs. I think it really comes down to the boards that run companies that really don't understand game development, setting unrealistic goals for their teams and saying like, well, I don't understand why this game can't be done in 2 months. Why are you telling me it takes 2 years? Aren't you just clicking buttons on a computer? You have people that don't know how game development works running big game companies. That's the problem, is that, and setting unrealistic goals for their game developers, which is why crunch time has now become a standard in the industry when it shouldn't, because you have people that only care about, you know, money. They don't give a shit about anything else. And if the game ship's broken, they go, well, we can fix it afterwards. There's a big difference between those two things, and it has nothing to do with a store. It has more to do with people not understanding how game development works. And the fact that they're like, well, push it out, we'll fix it later. You know, it's greed. That's really what it comes down to, is greed. Yeah, and that's kind of the way studios have. Some studios do better than others, you know. Which is why, like, a lot of people sit and complain about early access and go, well, hey, look. I don't need to pause here. Hey, look. You know, we're going to use the community as the quality assurance testers. And, you know, a lot of studios can't afford to pay a, like, third-party company to do early access. I'm perfectly fine with early access. I don't see why people sit there and complain and they're like, well, we're paying money to test their game. And it's like, yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it is. We're quality assurance. That's the point of early access, is to have a community to help test out a game, so when it gets released, it comes out well. I've read a lot about like how Darkest Dungeon was developed, and it's fascinating. The game really changed shape because of the community. Like, apparently when it first released in early access, it was a goddamn mess, and it was thanks to the community that the game became what it is now. And that's a lot to do with early access. I've played early access games. Not really much since I started streaming, but I had a fun time doing that. I thought it was really entertaining. All right. Yeah, I don't... Maybe we can go somewhere else. Maybe we can start somewhere else. I'm gonna start further down. There's too much shit we can crash into. I'm getting... Maybe I should try to accelerate forward a bit so that we can have some momentum before I'm getting picked up by the wave. Because, you know, that's what surfers do. Before they get in there, they start paddling forward, and then they catch the wave. Maybe that's what we need to do. Gave it a few tries. Well, I want to get all the achievements, so I want to try and get this. I'm going to get this. It's not like we're going to get this. But maybe I'm just, like, too close. Maybe I'm too close. Let's try to go down where there's, like, less interference. We'll go down by the tower, and I'll try to catch it, like, right before the ravine area. Maybe. We'll try that. But yeah, I think early access is fine, and yes, I don't think that the big AAA companies, I mean, you look at a game like Assassin's Creed Unity. I think that was the first big broken game that came out, where they were like, I mean, there were other games here and there that came out that were kind of busted. What was it, Too Human? That game came out, and it was kind of like not great. I really liked Too Human. That was a 360 game. I really liked it, but that one they felt was like not great upon release. Well, I'd like to think Ubisoft learned its lesson after releasing Unity. I don't know. I don't pay attention to a lot of Ubisoft releases because most of their games nowadays are pretty, I guess, not interesting to me. Yeah, maybe like right here. Maybe we'll catch it right here. I'm gonna park the, No, I went too far. I can't go back. Damn it. Alright, well. Hey, we got that one. Alright, fine. That'll work. Let's go sleep. Yeah, let's do it here. Let's see what we can do here. And we're right over here as well by the sleepy DP. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting to do this. Alright, bam! Hell yeah! Great shot. Great shot. Second try. I thought we were gonna have a little bit of a slice there on the shot, so I tried to overcompensate. Figured it out on the second one. Samey? Yeah. Yeah. Big open world game. Find lots of bullshit tchotchkes. Repeat over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Most of their games are all laid out in the same way. You know, you can make lots of comparisons between games like the Assassin's Creed series and like the Far Cry series, which are their big like flagship AAA games outside of the Rainbow Six franchise. And they're just like big open world games. They don't really change much in the content for each new generation. They just kind of like copy paste the same formula. If you've played Far Cry 3, you've basically played Far Cry 4, 5, and 6. You know, the story changes, the bad guy changes, but the things that you do are almost the exact same thing. Oh, you need more inventory space. Better go kill 20 boars. All right, you have a ton of outposts to take down. It's the same in Assassin's Creed. Like, they just copy-paste the same formula. The stories are interesting, don't get me wrong. I think they create some really interesting stories, but Ubisoft basically is, you know, you know what you're getting out of them. You know what you're getting out of them. But I mean, that's also a good thing. You know what to expect. You know, they found their formula. It works for them. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it's awful. I mean, the games are well made. They're just very repetitive. All right. You might get more out of the games by playing one, skipping a few sequels, and then playing again down the line. Yeah. That's why I rarely play Ubisoft games, to be honest. Oh god, yeah, we're in too much of the water. I'm gonna wait by this raft, and we'll just wait for the, because we're really moving here. We're in, like, rapid area. I can't control that. But I don't know too much about the releases, but I haven't heard too many people complain after Unity came out about games being busted and broken. Maybe some of their Rainbow Six games have. Maybe they're like online shit. I don't know too much about, what is it? What's their Destiny type game? The Division. I don't know much about The Division. I've never really played 1 or 2. I'd like to play The Division. I'd really like to play that game. Looks fun. But yeah, I don't know too much about their, like, development stuff. So I can't really, you know, speak too much on it. Okay. forward, right? No matter where I'm going, I'm getting knocked off by something. Maybe we'll start further down too. Like I said earlier, maybe we can start down by the tower. We'll try that. Like, I'm on for like 2 seconds and then we're getting knocked off. This is tough. We'll get it though. We can find a decent space to get on. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably a handful of YouTube guides on this. You're gonna head off though. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out, Thunderaj. I appreciate it. Yeah, there probably are some guides. I saw on the page that I'm looking at. It's called True Achievements, and they posted a guide in whatever their like little forum for this achievement was. So if I do get stymied here, I'll go check it out. I want to try to figure it out though. I mean, it's nice. It's a challenge, that's for sure. I'm down for a challenge. You know, most of this game has been, like, relatively chill and calm, and you really haven't had to, like, challenge too much. Like, there's not, like, big sections of, like, extremely difficult platforming or anything like that. You know, it's just... most of it's very relaxed and simple. So to have something like this that actually requires you to, you know, maybe have a little bit of luck, but a little bit of skill along the way, I'm down for that. No. Can we just land? Perfect. I'm down. I am down. Alright, so we'll just grab the raft. We'll go down to the... I mean, maybe there's, like, less stuff that we can collide with after here. I mean, we have to make it through all of that, though. That could be kind of rough. I'll figure it out. I thought maybe going through there. That's a big, wide open area. Like, it doesn't seem like too bad, but it's kind of hard to get on there. Like, I felt like we got on at a really awkward spot, so maybe there's, like, less crap that we can, like, crash into over here. So, like, I'll start out over there on the left side, or maybe right there. I don't know. One of those... yeah, I don't know how that... I don't know if that's enough time. Maybe we have to start out, like, higher up. We'll see. It's just, if you knock into something, it is really easy to get, like, flung off. Oh, God, I forgot to... I keep doing that. I gotta remember when we get in here to do the integrity thing. I don't think that I can launch the probe from over here. That was damn close. No. No. Yeah. I don't think I can nail it from over here. It feels like that's a good shot, and then it cuts such a crazy angle. It's like hard turn. Hard left to Albuquerque. I don't know what's happening to it, but it looks like it's moving. No, it doesn't. Alright, well, we'll just have to guess then. At least we can see it. Oop. I'll give it a few more tries. We'll try down here a couple times and see if this works. And if not, then we'll go look for something. Whoops. That was not intended. Everybody's gone surfing.
Surfing USA.
Spent a couple minutes out there, so maybe around like the 7.5 minute mark there. You can do it! All day, all night, we got it. I had no idea that's what sleeping did. I don't think I really ever spent too much time dozing off in the game until we came here on the Stranger. I never really, like, passed time by doing that. We mainly just waited. Screwed around and waited for stuff to happen. One, because, like, I rarely knew when stuff was going to happen. There was that, too. It was like, you kind of had to wait around to see what was going to happen. But I never really thought, hey, I should use... That looks like it's gonna break soon. Very much looks like it's gonna break soon. Oh shit, why am I going over there? This is the one I want. Swank! Well... we are where we are. Whatever happens, happens. Damn. I was on there for like 2 seconds and then I don't know what happened. We were good and then not. It's very random. It's not consistent whether you like stay on the raft or not. It's you're on it and then you're not. Like things felt fine and then all of a sudden I was just like, oh, what the hell happened? Oh, we're underwater now. I don't know. This is gonna be tough. That's the feeling that I'm getting from this, is that this is gonna be tough. Boing. Like, that didn't seem to... Whoops. That didn't seem to be any better than anything else that I've done previously. I also wasn't in the spot that I wanted to be on the other side, I think. It felt like a bit more open over there, so less likely that I was gonna, like, smash into stuff. I did not give myself any time to get over there. So hopefully this time, remember to launch the scout, so we've got a counter. Then we can do it. Easy game for babies. No, no. Perfect. All right, get the hell out. Excellent, excellent landing. None better. None better. All right, scout. Sklamma jamma. There we are. We done did it. Now we can actually tell. Catching it down there didn't seem too bad. It's just it slammed me into the rocks. If I could have avoided those rocks, we may have been halfway decent. You just shoved me right into them. Maybe starting out like right here isn't a bad decision. You know, I want to try right here again. I want to try right here again. Screw it, we will. Okay, that was an accident. I want to give it a shot right here again. I like that. I have a feeling that maybe that's not why that's left there, but that definitely seems like a convenient location. Try this one again. I liked how we got on there. It felt good. Alright, so what did we say, like 8 minutes? Hey, honestly, this is the most tedious part. I just want to do it. It's just like waiting. My impatience knows no bounds. That's usually why I fail at most things, because I am extremely impatient. I can be stubborn in some regard that I'm going to do something, but I'm very impatient when it comes to doing that thing. It's just like, I want to do it, I want to do it, I want to do it, I want to do it. Which is why I don't play RTS games. Which is why. It's like, all right, shut up. You did your thing. My turn. My turn, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn. I don't care about your turn. My turn. I want to do things. Oh. Faster. Faster, 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 faster. Gotta go fast. Which is also why I hate Sonic the Hedgehog so much. Because the game lies to you. It's like, you want to go fast, but then it does everything within its possible power to stop you from going fast. And that's upsetting. Alright, what kind of time do we have here? Is 8 minutes too much? Right amount? 8 minutes is good. 8 minutes is good for right here. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna jump on over here. We'll wait a second or two. I'm gonna push it out right as like the dam is breaking, so we don't have to like get too far into here. I wanna just like cut like right through there. That looks like a great path to just cut on through. I don't know if that island goes underwater or not, so we might want to try to avoid that, but as long as we can get into like that right there and then ride all the way down, I think that's perfect. I think this is a good spot. I think we'll have our best luck here. As long as I don't hit any of the rocks that are up here. That's the one we slammed into, was I think that one. Funnily enough, that's the one that hits me all the time whenever I got stuck in the rapids over here. Maybe we can avoid that. Maybe that one's always we're gonna knock into that. We'll see. I like this spot right here. Oh, it's happening, it's happening. We're gonna do it. Things are gonna happen. It's like 5 seconds for every percent or something like that. 4. Now, 4 seconds. Well, that failed instantaneously. I hit that rock with my face immediately. I can't be near there. We need to be further out to the right so I don't immediately slam into that rock face right there. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. We'll figure this out. I don't think that this is a bad place to be. We just need a better spot. I would actually like to be on the other side, but I don't think that that's possible. We would have to take another raft up. Maybe we could do that. I'll see what we can do here. We'll park. I'll think about it while I'm peeing. I'll be right back. Honestly, I think this is just largely going to come down to luck. I think that's what it's going to be, is like we're largely just going to have to deal with luck here and hope that, you know, like, the physics are decent to me. We don't mess up too much. I think we do need to control a little bit, going, like, left and right. I don't think I want to hit too much on the, you know, like, going forward or backwards. But we really can't determine what direction the lights are going to be. Or the control lights. I guess that's a better way to state them. The control lights are going to face. I really can't control that. What direction they're going to face. So it's definitely going to be a little bit of luck here. I don't think that's going to be that big of a problem. So what I'm going to try here... Gotta remember to launch our probe. Launch probe, launch probe, launch probe. Where? No! I didn't know where I was! Alright, we launch probe. Launch. Probe. I'm gonna try and dock the raft. And that way I can get into position. Yeah, docking the raft is fine. It'll give ourselves like a little bit of time. I want to get in. I'm going to put the raft right here. And then I want to go down there, and then I want to start on, like, I want to start after the bridge. That's where I want to start, because if we go where we are, we'll slam into the bridge, and we don't want to do that. So we'll start, I want to start, like, somewhere over in there. A little bit. It seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea. May not be a good idea. Seems like a good idea. Because I don't want the bridge crashing into me. That's bad. So if we start a little after it, we might be okay. I think I'm getting something here. I'm trying to strategize. We won't know what'll happen until we get on, but I can't completely strategize because a lot of this is just dependent on, like, how the physics treat me. Like, are the control lights going to be in, like, a decent position that I can use them properly? Am I going to be able to get out of the way? What direction is it going to push me in? We're going to be careening towards. Lots of different variables that are not within my control. Oh, I don't know what'll happen. Like, I don't want to crash into the tower either. The tower's going to be right there as well. Maybe we'll get lucky and not slap into it. Alright, so around 8 minutes and we should be good. Alright, let's see here. What do we have for integrity? 30. I didn't launch the probe? I thought I did. That'll work. That'll work. What was I doing? I just went for the raft directly. I thought I launched the probe. I'm not smart. That's largely the problem that I face, is the factor of intelligence. The intelligence factor really gets me. Okay, yeah, this is about where... No. You know what? Sure. We'll wait here patiently, and then we'll get out into the water. This is a good spot. I like right here. We're strong. We're strong. We got some big muscles. We got some big muscles. M-U-S-C-E-Y-M-I-C-E-O. Mickey Mouse. I know how to spell. Hey there, hi there, ho there, join the jamboree. Hell's a jamboree? No! Oh, don't want to be near a rock, though. Oh god, we're gonna die. Please don't kill me! I don't... That's so frustrating. I wish there was just a little bit of like help there on the raft. Like, what am I gonna do there? It just dumps you completely off. Like, I can't control that. Like, we wait all that time just for it just to immediately fail. I wish I at least had a chance. I don't know if there's something I can do to better keep myself on. Like, should I rocket boost down? Should I hold the left trigger button? Would that maybe help? It just feels bad that like I do all that just to get like what I think is set up in a decent position only to fail immediately. That's disappointing. The science experiment was a failure. But from failure, we can learn, right? I don't know what I learned there, but we can learn something. Just because the experiment failed doesn't mean we didn't gain knowledge. I didn't gain any knowledge, no, I didn't. Oh my god! What happened? You fell out. Very true. But why? Perfect. Alright. Shoot the probe. Shoot. The probe. Shoot. I swear to God I did that the last time. I just must not have. Or I did. I'm an idiot. Are they there? I don't know. Just so we have something to do when we come out of here. Alright, I have like a memory of last time shooting the probe. I'm stuck in my own time loop. I've heard good things about Deathloop. Everything that I saw about Deathloop did not look interesting. Like when I saw the trailers and stuff, it looked like a game that was trying too hard. But I've heard lots of good things about it, which made me kind of interesting, and it also plays into like, you know, like time travel and stuff like that. I think it's similar in concept that like you're constantly like repeating days over and over trying to figure out what's going on. But it's more of like a first-person shooter kind of thing. Maybe it could be interesting, you know? The trailers definitely did not sell me. They were trying to be cool, and it didn't look cool. But then I've heard people, you know, praise the game, and then it makes me go, well, I appreciate your opinion. I feel like we have similar opinions. So it makes me go, well, maybe it's not that bad. And it's been quickly going on sale for pretty cheap prices, so maybe sometime in the future we might check that out. I do enjoy me some shooty bang bang. I do like my my time travel stories. Okay. I'm gonna crash you right here. Maybe this time will be a little better. I don't know, maybe that's just gonna like ram me. I'm kind of hoping that we could just go like right through there, but that might not. I want to, my ideal path is to just like ride it through there. Like this left side. That's what I want to do. If we get jammed, so I have a feeling like I'm gonna ram into the tower or that if we do anything. That's my fear, that those are right there. Those seem pretty easy to hit. But I have to ride the wave first. That's the first thing that needs. We need to get on it, and I'll try holding the left trigger down and see if that does something. I did that once when we were getting on up at the top of the dam, and that immediately just like flung me in the water. So I was like, well, that's obviously not the thing I should be doing. I tried it once and it didn't seem to work, but maybe we'll try it again here. Like once we're on the raft, we're okay. I think. Like once we're on the wave and on the raft, we're good to go. We just need to be on it. Maybe going forward a little bit is the way to do it. I've been trying to stay neutral. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so that's a no-no. We can't start there. That's gonna slam me into those rocks right there, and I have no real way of trying to get out of the way of those. It's too quick. I don't have time to... Holding LT down seemed to... The left trigger down seemed to help there. So maybe going on that right side is the better idea. Maybe it is, because that rocky bridge... I didn't realize that was going to cause me an issue there. All right, well, hey, experiment done. We've gained knowledge. I guess going on that right side is the better thing to do then. It was feeling good, though. 15 seconds seems like a crazy amount of time to try to ride that. It can't be 15 seconds. Maybe it's like 10 seconds or something like that. 15 seems like absurd. I mean, I guess if we can get it in like a big wide open space, it's going to be much easier to stay on it. You know, we won't have to do anything. All right, but I guess we're going to start on the right side there rather than the left. I thought maybe it was better to do the other one, but I guess not. All right, and it seemed that holding LT, the left trigger, it felt like it kept me on the raft, but maybe we just got lucky there. Maybe we'll have a higher chance of staying on if I do it that way. Whatever. I just want, like, a good opportunity so I can, like, just see how I want to go about doing it. There's already the raft down there. I'm not going to bother taking this one. It's already down there. No need to worry. God damn it. From downtown! He's heating up. He's on fire! Boom shakalaka. I want to play NBA Jam now. As a kid, I played so So much NBA Jam. So much. So much. The game literally starts to cheat, though. The further you go in, like playing on the Super Nintendo or Sega or whatever version, the further you go into a season, the game starts to cheat, which is really unfortunate. I don't understand why programmers had to be like, yeah, we're just going to bend our rules that you still have to abide by, but we don't. It's kind of cheap. Kind of cheap. I had my own strategies. Lots of pushing. Lots of pushing was the ideal strategy. As soon as they bring the ball in, you shove the shit out of them and you hope you can pop the ball from them. And then recover it. Depth perception and knowing where the ball was in that game was extremely difficult. I got okay at recovering the ball. I eventually did beat a season in NBA Jam, but oh my god, man, was that... You know, playing 1 or 2 games is fun. Playing like 800 games is not exactly the best in the world. You know. NBA Jam was a lot of fun. It's a silly as hell game, along with NFL Blitz. I really enjoyed me some NFL Blitz as well. I think there was also a hockey one, but I don't recall that one that well. What would have been fun? Baseball is possibly, along with golf. A golf one may have been great. Baseball is really, boring. Baseball's really boring. So having, like, a MLB Blitz... Oh my god, can we not? No, 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 no. I am not ready. Bad game. Stop, you moron! Turn off your fucking light. Alright, well, I guess we're going down this way now. Shit, man. I don't even know where I am at this point. This sucks. I need to go left. I can't be where I am right now. There's that big-ass rock wall here that will destroy me. So as soon as things change up here, we're gonna change. No, no. Well, it's like I'm down here now. Great. This is exactly what I didn't want to do, but fine. Please get off that. Oh god, hurry up. Stop. Bad. Alright, let's go over here then. We're over here now. Hey, I'm over here now. That was silly. Oh god, don't kill me. I don't... Oh, it's so frustrating. I don't have any control over this. Like, it's just gonna pick us up and do with it. I mean, I guess that's how physics work. I mean, in the real world, things aren't always perfect either, man. It just sucks that I can't stay on the thing. I think it flipped me over. I got out of position there for what I wanted to try, which that was me goofing around and fucking up. Man, that was frustrating. Like I don't have control whether the wave like hits me and like it's gonna hit, and we just have to hope that we stay on the raft and on the wave. I do think that going forward a bit will be helpful. I think pushing forward just a little bit will benefit me here. Just a little bit of forward momentum. Lord. Perfect. Alright, I still want to start in that spot. Let's just not do dumb things. Yeah, it was a little annoying that I screwed up there. I got it. Every time. It's like, alright, let's just get to sleep. Here we go. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get this. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Alright, man. Don't tell my mom, alright? It's gonna happen. Yeah, the worst part here is just like the anticipation, the buildup of like whether can we even give it a shot or not. That's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating because it's something that's completely out of my control. It's not like, okay, there's a skill that goes into it. We just have to hope that I can get onto the wave with the raft. And then hope that I'm in a position where I can like move the raft back and forth to avoid obstacles. There's a lot of randomness that comes into this. I like things that are more based on like skill rather than random. It's not a great way to do things. Like if there was some way I had control over this, perfect. Maybe there's a way we can set it up so that I have a higher probability of not falling off. But the downside to that is that it takes so long. It's like 5 minutes to do this. I could sleep a little longer than that. We could sleep a little bit longer because we don't have far to go to get to the raft. Don't screw around with it this time. Yeah. Next time, so what was that, like, close to 8.5? We could go a little bit. You can go a little bit longer, because I only need a handful of seconds here to get ready. We're gonna try and go through right here. That's gonna be the goal, is to try to, like, slam ourselves through there. But there's a good chance I'm gonna hit that, though. That's the problem. That's why I wanted to start somewhere, like, further over there. I didn't realize that there was a, grabbing thing there. The problem with right here is that, like, we're already in a current that's pushing us down, so I don't really have a chance to, like, push out that way. And there is a good chance I'm gonna, like, collide with that rock right there when we launch from here. If not, then we have, like, a clear path through here. I don't think I'm gonna hit anything all the way through there. I mean, we could maybe hit a house or something like that, but I think we're pretty clear on the way through this. We might even be above the houses. It's just that rock right there that's a problem. So maybe I can try to push ourselves further out over there. I don't know. Yeah, we can definitely sleep a little bit longer. We don't need to wait out here this long. Maybe we could go 9 minutes and we'll be okay. Because we don't need to wait, like, whatever this, like, extra, like, couple of minutes here is. I'm gonna try and move this way. Bit. Oh no, this is gonna slam me into... Oh, that was stupid too. Alright, well, I'm going over here. I fucked that up so hard before we even started. Goddamn, man. I saw where we were, and I forgot that there was, like, that big rock thing, and that pushed me much faster than I thought I was gonna travel. I should have just waited there. I should have just waited there. There was no reason not to. God damn it. I'm impatient. I think I know better, and I don't. I don't know what I'm doing here, if that's clear. I overthought, and I was like, all right, let's get into a better position, and that's not a better position over there. It's just, it's not. And we went down the river way faster than the wave got to me. I thought the wave was going to get there much quicker. It didn't. I went out at 0, and maybe I could have waited just a little bit longer. Because if it got me further up, maybe we would have been okay, but... Yeah, where we ended up, that was just bad news. I didn't have a chance. I still like that position, at least for now. I don't know any better right now. So, I think that's okay. Fortunately, you know, it doesn't take super long to get out here. Downside is that I need to wait. Like, that's easy. Getting out here's very easy. I don't know what this damage thing is. I don't know what 1,000 damage is. I have honestly no idea what that is. The game doesn't tell you what your HP is. So I don't know how I'm gonna cause 1,000 damage to myself. Like, do I have to, like, get myself onto the brink of death 10 times? Do we have 100 HP? Hey, I don't understand how you figure that out. Like, if there was a way to, like, scan myself, like, hit myself... even with integrity, that wouldn't help much. Because that's just percentile. Who knows how much, like, damage I'm taking when I do something. I also don't know how I would get my scanner to hit me. But that wouldn't... percentages don't help. We're going to 9 minutes this time. 10 was too much. 10 was, like, immediately the dam broke. So somewhere a little around 9 is good. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do that damage thing. Receive 1,000 damage and then survive. I don't... I guess, like I said, we'll find a cactus, and I'll just do damage, and we'll park our ship by it, and be like, okay, well, does thing happen? I didn't hit it with a... I thought I did. What the hell is wrong with it? Why is it not getting over there? I don't... No! God damn it, man! I'm an idiot. Try to start over here. I don't know how long we have. It looks like it's gonna break, so... Really like to stop moving forward. We're gonna get knocked into something. This is bad. This is pissing me off right now. Like, I didn't want to do that, and I fucked up. And of course, I get tossed around like that. God damn it, I'm just getting frustrated at myself making mistakes. I want to stop screwing up, yet I keep screwing up. I didn't want to push the raft out there. I meant to put... I don't know what I was thinking. I was just like, alright, let's do that. You dummy. I just want to have an opportunity at that spot, and I keep screwing up. Maybe I could just, like, get on top of the raft and just wait there and not even, like, throw it into the water. Because every time I get in there, I do something to put myself in a bad position. And we have to launch it, though. Like, the water's moving too strong there. The current's, like, messing me up. Like, right by the tower over there. Like, I thought maybe that'd be a nice place to do stuff, but the current's still pushing there. And you can't really fight against it. Alright, let's not screw this up. I really thought that I had launched the probe that time, too. I'm kind of there we go. I really thought that I launched the probe that time. What just happened? Alright, I know that I launched the probe. We have launched the probe. Release the missiles! Alright, So we've got 9 minutes. I did surface integrity. I could have swore I did that last time. Down. It's so tedious. Like, all right, set everything up for a random chance for something to work. It's a clever achievement. I think it's fun, like the idea of like surfing on the wave. I just wish it was like 5 seconds and not longer than that. I'm pretty sure we did 5 seconds once. I want it to be more convenient to me. To me. I don't even know. We've been doing this for like 2 hours now. And I've had 0 success. Has it been 2 hours of me doing this? I feel like it hasn't, but maybe it has been. It's been a while. We've been here a while. I will be successful. We will surf. And then we will get turf. Hopefully, this is like the last, like, difficult thing that we need to do. Now, we probably could go a little bit longer into 9 minutes as well. We probably could go like 9:15. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet you I have launched them. I bet you when a crack shows up, it's like pushing out. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it's just like shoving out the probe. I bet you that's what it was. I bet you that's what it was. I didn't think about that. It's knocking the probe off. I guarantee you that's what's happening. The scout. It's a probe. That was okay. That's better. Waiting 9:15 is pretty good. That gives me enough time to get down here and set up and have a lot of time to go, uh-oh, and panic. I need you in the water. Oh, God. Yup, that was my fear, is that start button is the wrong button to hit there. Yeah, I mean, we were on the raft, but then we hit that rock. That rock is in such a terrible spot that it's just I'm gonna go dead into that. That sucks. I don't know that there's anything I can do to avoid that. I mean, I was on the raft, but like, I need to wait a second or two to get my bearings. And we need to be in a position where it's gonna lift us up. Like, I think that's a decent spot. It's just I need to be in a spot there where I'm not gonna, like, collide right into that rock right there, but I don't know where else I would go. I can try down by the tower, but I don't know how long I need to ride this for. And it feels like the later I get on it, the worse of a position I'm in. But maybe to be easier if we tried getting on down over there. There's I mean, there's like that entire canyon that's full of shit. And that's a lot of places to get screwed up in. Whoa, 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 where are we? Here we go. I just want to plop it a little higher. Do I want to, or do I want... I'm going to try that place a couple more times. We'll try it a couple more times. We'll try getting on right there and see if we can get lucky and not get, like, immediately ejected by that rock. Doesn't seem like I'm going to, but maybe we can get lucky. I don't know where I could put the raft that we wouldn't go directly into it, though. Like, I want to go over there. That's ideal, is starting right there, but I don't know how I would do that. Because, well, starting right there brings me into that bridge, though. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that whole area right there is just a bad decision to try to go through. Maybe if I was able to catch it a little bit earlier upstream... But that's impossible. There's no, like, good spot. Like, if I did something in here, we'd slam into that and that. There's nothing I can do there. If I caught it up there... and we run into this. And that. That's a problem, too. And then trying to, like, weave through there is a dumb decision, because I can... You can hit that bridge. The water doesn't go above that level, which makes it trying to, like, squeeze through there a bad decision. All of this is, like, bad decision area. Maybe we should try down by the tower. It just feels like that's so late of a spot to get on. But maybe it's like 1,000 times easier down here because there's like way less obstacles, you know? And there's not really a good place to like park over here. Can try this. I don't know. This doesn't seem like much better of an idea either. I don't feel like I'm gonna get destroyed no matter what I do over here because there's just so much shit around here. We wasted some time, so maybe like 7 minutes here. We'll do 8. I don't know what kind of position I need to be in. There's so much stuff that I can hit around here that I really don't know what a like solid place is. Maybe the back side of the tower, like where I was before. There's like a stronger current over there. I really don't know. Getting on top of the wave is the hardest thing. Once I can get on top, I can make all the adjustments I need, but it's like getting on top and then getting my bearings, like seeing what's in front of me and where I need to head. Going through the canyon can't be easy. I think going through on the left side is probably the best decision. I'll do like 7:30. We'll see what the integrity is like. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was too long. We're fucked. I don't... I don't feel good about any of this. I'm gonna slam right into that. Yeah, there's like no place here that I feel comfortable. That's so shitty. Like, I can't control that, man. I have zero control of whether I stay on the raft or not. It just flipped me over. I don't like getting on over there. I don't know where to go there. Like, maybe that wasn't a bad spot. I didn't give myself enough time. That's a problem. I mean, maybe if we can get on right there, everything will be fine. Maybe. I don't think that's enough time. That didn't seem like a bad spot to hit it. It's just I got thrown off immediately. I don't like this. I don't like something, like I said earlier, that relies just on random luck. Alright, you can attempt this, but it's random whether you're going to be on it or not. There might be a way to set it up so that I have a higher chance to, like, actually stay on the raft. I don't know what that would be, though. Yeah, alright. It was a good landing. It's not like I need the ship. Bye-bye, ship. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. We got it this time. Whoops. Why did I recall it? Why did I fall off? Yeah, I don't know where a good spot is. Oh, I wanted to go... Yeah, I guess I want to go back down again. We'll take the raft. We'll try going down to the tower again and seeing about that. I mean, down there seems to have the least amount of obstacles. The only problem is, you know, getting on the wave. Like, oh no, my raft flipped over. Like, I don't know if, like, I don't know. It just feels random. I don't know what I can do to try to, like, holding down the left trigger doesn't seem to have a better chance of me, like, hanging on or not. Really wish there was a spot I could leave my raft somewhere up here, but there isn't. I feel like I need to use this right here. Like, I think starting out right by the mouth of the cave is probably not a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe not. Where am I? Here we are. In the firmament. Alright, we have a little less time in here, right? So, like, we'll do 7.5 again and see what that does. I mean, I still had about a minute or so to, like, get myself into position, which, not ideal, but was seemingly enough time. Maybe if I stayed on that time, we may have had some luck. It also takes a bit of time for the wave to get down to where we are. I don't know if those, there's wires that run across that provide electricity in here. And I don't know if those have a physical, if they have, like, hitboxes or anything. Or we could just go right through them. I don't know. Because if they do, the wave pushes you right through those, so that's something you could get caught on, which isn't great. Right, I'm good enough here. That's a little better. A little more time to, like, figure out what I want to do and not panic. I have, like, a couple minutes here. I think I want to go to that cave entrance. I think that's where I want to go. And we'll just, like, chill around there. There is the big rock, though. That does scare me. But, yeah, we can just kind of relax right here. Get a little bit over more. I like it's pushing me over there. I want to stay right here. Like, let me stay right here. This feels good to me. Because we're, like, right... No, we're probably going to smash into that wall there. We'll see. As long as I can get onto... I mean, I didn't smash into it last time, so... So, stop forcing me to make adjustments. There's just a light current here. Really annoying. This is how I end up doing something stupid, though. Okay. Try number, like, 75. Don't kill me. Like, there's my raft. What do I do? I don't feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's just like, okay, you're on the raft, or it knocked me off. Maybe I shouldn't hold the, like, I tried to stay in the middle of the raft. So, like, we're underwater, and then the raft gets, like, it lifts up. And so if the raft is in an awkward position, I'm off of it. This is annoying as fuck. Let's watch a YouTube video of somebody doing this and see if we can get some, like, information that can help us here. I feel like I'm gonna waste a lot of time here and not accomplish anything. So let's try to. Here, we'll pull something up and we'll bring it up on the nice old big screen. Here we go. YouTube. What do we got this? Outer Wilds. What is this? Tubular. Tubular. Step by step. Yep. I just hold on. Here. What do we got here? Full screen, right? There we go. Yep, I don't need any of that. We know doing all that. Where are they going? Obviously not right here, so alright, where the fuck are you going? It looks like they got by the mouth of the, hold on, let's go back a little bit. Over all the way on the right. I don't want to watch your percentages count down. What do we got here? So we know where that is. That's by the tower. They are going forward slightly. They're in the middle. I'm trying to control where they're looking, and it was bothering the hell out of me. They go right. That was long enough? That didn't seem long enough. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. No. Autoplay. I don't know if that was helpful. I didn't see an achievement pop up there. It doesn't mean that they didn't get it, but I didn't see anything pop up. Minor spoilers. All right, so they're doing literally the same thing as the other person. They found the exact same spot, right? Yeah, it's the exact same spot. Like, how long do you have to ride it? Happy New Year! What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Trying to figure out how to get this achievement here. Wonder if they do anything with their suit. Not really. How was your stream tonight, man? I saw you were playing some Resident Evil. How'd that go? Oh, that's not nearly as long as I thought it needed to be. God, I could have swore that I had been on the raft longer than that. All right, that works. We'll try that out. Let's see how that goes for us. What were you doing in Resident Evil? Tough seed, but you got, oh, you were doing a randomizer. God damn it. So cool. What kind of randomizer were you doing in it? Uh-oh. It's not letting me lock on again. That's great. Whatever. I don't need to lock on space. We'll get there anyways. I don't know why that breaks sometimes. I think maybe it's because, like, I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, we're going fast. We're here, though. That's all that matters. I'm gonna have to quit the game out again. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Items, enemies, and locks. Nice. Any, like, crazy enemies in spots they shouldn't be? I mean, that's probably always a given, but any fun ones? Memorable moments? Magic moments? Nice. All right. Seems that they used a different one here, so I got an idea. It's these rocks right here. Those are the ones that they were behind. So we'll try those. It's obviously everything I did was wrong. Had ceiling sharks in the basement. That was new. That sounds awesome. The hell's a ceiling shark? The shark somehow ended up inside the ceiling. That's pretty funny. We got like 8 minutes or something. We got to camp here. Is Nemesis always the final boss, or do they like mix around the different bosses? Could you get Yawn? Could you get Yawn as the final boss? There's a room in the basement that's supposed to have ciders, right? So some of the spawns, it attached to the ceiling. That's hilarious. You'd figure that they'd, like, spawn on the ceiling and then, like, fall to the floor, you know? And so they'd just be, like, flapping around, you know, fish out of water. Final boss is always tiring. So they don't move any of the bosses. The bosses are always in their specific rooms. Are there any boss fights in the randomizer that are mandatory? I mean, aside from final boss. Like, can you skip a lot of the stuff? I guess depending on, like, what items you have to find, right? Yeah, I figured as much, yeah. As soon as I said it, I was just like, I bet you it depends on where you have to go and what you need to search out. You know, we'll take 37%. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get into play, so we'll keep that. Black Tiger? What's Black Tiger? You can set Yawn to appear anywhere? That's funny. Why is the giant spider called Black Tiger? I didn't know that. That is... The more I learn about Resident Evil, sometimes the angrier I get at it. So stupid. It's so dumb. It's funny. It's funny. Alright. So we basically wait here. But it didn't take too long to get into position, I guess. And then, when the levee breaks, the dam breaks, we could just move. Yawn is kind of broken in most rooms, I would assume. They probably have a route that is specific that Yawn can do in the room, and it's programmed specifically for, you know, like the rooms that it shows up in, so that if you put it somewhere else, you can just flop about. Lisa works anywhere. She's the one that can, like, smash you down, right? She's the lady that pops out of the big, I thought you were playing, like, OG Resident Evil. Not the GameCube Resident Evil. I got you. And she's unkillable. What loveliness. What absolute loveliness. There's randomizers of the first Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure I've seen somebody do that before. You prefer the remake? I've seen people do Resident Evil 3 randomizers. RE3 randomizers. It's so weird to see a linear game that's a randomizer. I find that weird. Like, the OG Resident Evil makes sense because you have rooms and stuff set up, but when you have something that's just going to, like, lead you straight down a path and you're going from, like, level to level, I find that strange to have, like, randomizers for that. It's fun to watch it still. It's really different. Alright, so I gotta get out here and get into, like, a decent position of sorts. Okay, we're here. Please let me stay on raft. No achievement? What did I do wrong? That was a good attempt, though. That is the best attempt that we've had. That's a good setup. That was a good setup. Maybe getting up a little bit higher on the raft is a bit better of a decision. Damn it, man. That felt good. Fuck. Alright, we gotta quit because I can't lock on to stuff right now, so we'll just restart the game. Apparently, the more you reset loops, the more likely you are to, like, have issues pop up, which is odd. Lisa's actually kind of okay to have in most rooms. She's not too fast, right? She's pretty slow. There's a delay on her, so she doesn't really do anything for the first 3 or so seconds when you enter a room. She's not super fast either, right? So I guess you're saying, like, if she's, like, in a small room or something like that, you have enough time to, like, evade and dodge out of the way. Like, okay, she's in a hallway. You could just, like, weave in and out of rooms and stuff to avoid her and shit. Have you ever... Can she go through doors? Is she somebody that can, like, stalk you? Or is she confined to, like, a certain room? I don't remember if that was a thing in the remake. That'd be kind of fun, right? You could just, like, slowly follow you. Oh, there she is. We're talking about Resident Evil Remake. Teak likes to play randomizers in Resident Evil Remake. How you doing, Descriptivist? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a... Oh, yeah, we need to, Oh! Mark. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. We're good! Perfect! Kind of is and kind of isn't. Gotcha. Can you have her in, like, back-to-back rooms? Like, I know in some randomizers, like, you have an enemy that permanently replaces. It's not, like, on a enemy-by-enemy basis. It's like, okay, so in, like, Link to the Past, like if you have like a randomizer or something like that, you know, the Octoroks are gonna be, you know, replaced by specific thing. Dark Souls does the same thing in the randomizer. Does it do the same thing? So like all zombies are now like lickers or something like that, you know? And you're just like, oh shit. Or is it like a room by room kind of thing where it does that? It's room by room. All right, well that's kind of cool. That at least adds like a little bit of variety. So you could have Lisa show up in like 4 rooms in a row. Can only have 1 enemy type in any particular room. Interesting. Okay, so can you have like 5 Lisas in a room then? Like if there's like 5 zombies in a room, can you have like 5 Lisas? Awesome. That's awesome. That's definitely funny. And probably mildly terrifying. So if Yawn is in the mix, you could have like a ton of like Yawns. That would be frightening. And you said what did you say? Did Black Tiger have like a specific like sometimes AIs get broken when they're not in the rooms they're supposed to be in because they're like programmed for certain rooms. So could you have the giant spider in a room as well? I forget what you said there, my fault. Because that would be highly entertaining if you were in like a tiny room. Okay, got you. Fair enough. Because that would be highly entertaining that if you were in like a tiny room and there's this huge ass spider and it'd be like, okay, I can't do anything here. The spider's in the way. So does Black Tiger doesn't even show up in their room in whatever that that underground cavern basement area is? They don't even show up in there? Like the flamethrower area? Gotcha. Cool beans. That's a little unfortunate, but funny nonetheless. We're gonna get it this time. I'm totes my goat's gonna get it this time. I got a strong feeling. We should have had it the last time. I feel like we got robbed a little bit there. I feel like we got a little bit robbed. I didn't launch the... God damn it. Hey, all right, good enough. 36%, we probably could have gone a little bit longer, but that's all right. We got to get into position regardless. One of the fun things about like Dark Souls randomizers is if you like put enemies into like the bosses into the enemy pool, you can have just like terrible things happen, and sometimes the game crashes because, you know, certain enemies aren't meant to be in certain environments and it causes like mass amounts of issues. But it's definitely entertaining watching like just awful things happen. Also, it causes like sometimes enemies get into a spot where it's just like easy to farm souls, where you just like, all right, I rested at a bonfire and there's like a giant boss that's just like plummeting into a pit that has a death plane and they die, and it's like, here's 50,000 souls. It's not uncommon to run across a room with 3 tyrants or Lisas. It can be a problem. Oh my god, 3 tyrants in a room? That would be terrible. And funny. Where's parts when Lisa gets swapped in on the route you need to do a fuel container walk? Is that just because it takes time? The fuel container walk? Refresh my memory. Is that something where like you can't run? So like she's just like coming at you. I thought Lisa was pretty slow. Does she run at all? Like Tyrant would make sense. They're super fast. There's a part near the end of the game where you need carry a full fuel container through 5 rooms. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough. That would definitely be rough. It sounds hilarious, though. Could that make something unwinnable? But right, I got you. So since you can't kill her, then that causes a pretty grand old problem. Funny, though. Very funny. Alright, let's get out here. I'm probably gonna die here. Alright, I'm going up near the top. Sometimes it's just like, alright, well, the way it is. It's just random. It's just random whether you stay on it or not. And I can't believe I didn't get it the last time. That was perfect. Perfect. Like, everything there went perfect. Or at least it felt that way. You've done it before, it's not easy, but it's doable. Well, that's nice. At least it's not like some sort of, I guess you would call it like a soft lock where you just couldn't progress because of enemy placement. I mean, it's not like Resident Evil ever has a point in the game where it's like you have to kill everything in the room to progress. That's good. that's good. Zach, if you had an unkillable enemy in that would certainly paint you into a bad position. But then again, I'm sure the randomizer would put a way to prevent that from happening. Randomizers they do a pretty good job with preventing you from getting into situations that are unwinnable. Ben Powell has put a lot of work into preventing soft locks. It's amazing how much work people put into randomizers. The greatest thing is that it gives new life to older games. You've beat the game like 20,000 times, and then, you know, the modding community comes up and they're just like, hey, what if we do this? That's a great idea. You know, it keeps a game alive. Just land. I love it. You don't think you've ever countered one on a randomizer? That's great. Early on, like multiple years ago, when the Link to the Past randomizer was still kind of in its like infancy, I remember watching so many people just get into like unwinnable situations. Being like, hey developers, we've got a problem. That's a good spot. Alright, this is the one. This is the one where it's gonna happen. We are surfing to victory here. I haven't really done many. The only one that I've done is A Link to the Past, and I've only done a couple of those. I kind of wanted to do a Symphony of the Night randomizer. I don't know the game all that well. It looks fun. I mean, I've beat Symphony of the Night like 7 or 8 times, but I don't know that game that well. I really don't, but the randomizer looks really cool in that. I feel like it's something I could do. One of your friends has done some Symphony of the Night randomizer, yeah. Yeah, I've watched a couple people go through it, and it looks neat. And it's one of those randomizers where I don't think you need to have, like, a strong working knowledge. I mean, A Link to the Past, you really don't need to know everything that there is to know in the game, especially because there's trackers that help you out that like know like, okay, you have X and Y items, now you can access these areas, and it'll mark stuff on maps like with little dots that show like different colors to say like you can access some of this, you can access all of this, you can't access anything here. And that kind of stuff is like really helpful, especially to like newbie people that don't know what the hell they're doing and have a hard time like keeping track of those things. I'm not sure if something like that exists for Symphony of the Night, but that is really cool. Like, I wouldn't know, like, all the spots that you could check or anything like that. And that's a problem in randomizers because you kind of need to know that shit. At least I know where, like, 95% of the locations are in A Link to the Past. Wow, I really thought we were going to wait. That was not nearly as long. We could have gone into 8. Have you done any other randomizers other than Resident Evil T? God, I saw the other day, someone was like, man, you know it'd be great, a Hades randomizer. And I was like, but isn't Hades already... What? That one hurt my brain. I was like, I don't see the purpose of, I guess, moving different enemies into different spots, but Hades with a randomizer doesn't seem like... It exists. There is a Hades randomizer. It just is like, why? Well, what? Welcome back, Sam. So we're trying to get an achievement that requires us to surf on the dam wave. I've been here for like 2 hours trying to do this. Outer Wilds randomizer. I'm sure they could do something like that. I mean, just move. Like, to be fair, you really don't need any of the information to do anything. I think this is hard. This is actually really hard because you need to stay on the raft for a set amount of time, and it's random whether you stay on the raft when the wave hits you. And you have to stay on the raft for, like, I don't know, a while, 10 seconds or something like that, 15 seconds. I've been on there for a minute, but obviously not long enough. And so I watched a video and it suggested coming over here and doing it here. And I had mild success once and then failed the second time, so we'll see what happens here. This one's tough. I hope none of the other achievements are going to be this tedious. But yeah, a randomizer in this really wouldn't make a whole lot of difference because once you understand the mechanics, you could just go directly to the end of the game. You don't have to do certain things. It's not like there's like progression locked things. You can just go do shit. Like you can just fly to Ash Twin, grab the warp core, go to Bramble, and you're good to go. I mean, maybe you have to locate the vessel. Maybe you'd have to locate the vessel. I would be really curious to see what the speed runs of this game look like. See how quick you can actually get through. I can't do anything about that if I'm just getting tossed off the fucking raft. Man, that sucks. Sometimes I stay on, sometimes I don't. I don't know. I mean, I can't control it. That's what the most frustrating part about this thing is that it's just it's a waiting game, and it seems very random whether you stay on there or not. It's easy just to get like completely flung off. I've tried to see like maybe holding LT down to stay on the raft. Nothing works. Everything just seems like completely like, well, maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. So we're just here trying the same thing over and over again until I can actually stay on the wave. Then once you get on the wave, you have to make sure that you avoid hitting rocks, but you need to have, you know, the light controls in a very specific spot so that you can actually move out of the way. It's a little bit of a tedious thing to do. We're gonna get it, though. We're gonna get it, though. I feel like feel better than before. So I think it's just a matter of like, just the next time we can get onto the wave will be good. I think. We're getting there. I'm assuming or hoping that some of the rest of the achievements aren't as time consuming as this. This is completely random. Hey Sam, how you said that you came down with COVID, right? Did it fuck you up at all? Were you okay? I mean, I know you're vaccinated. How did that go? I haven't had a chance to like ask you about that. I keep meaning to and then forgetting. It's like, right, Sam was exposed to COVID. Perfect. But we will get this. This spot seems halfway decent, and it doesn't seem like it takes too long to get it. It's just a matter of luck of whether we stay on the raft or not. Here's the thing. It was the flu, apparently. Your roommate had COVID. You had the flu. But you... Oh my god, dude. Talk about bad luck. Lots of irony. So you got the flu, so you got sick. That sucks regardless. And so now you have the chance of being exposed to it yourself, man. How have you handled things with work in that regard? I mean, I'm assuming you have to take time off, right? Are they understanding about that? Everyone will catch COVID by the end of this month. I'm not getting COVID. I don't go out of the house ever, except to go grocery shopping. That's it. And I go like at the ass crack of dawn sometimes, most of the time. Nobody's in the store. Beautiful. Beautiful. I usually go on Sunday mornings to do shopping and stuff. Sometimes not, but usually. Work is where you were exposed. Someone went home and then tested positive later in the night. But I like how are they handling? How are they handling like taking time off and stuff like that? Like everybody, all the staff people have to like stay away. Like if the entire staff is exposed, you can't bring anybody into work. Well, yeah. So I mean, as long as you don't test for anything and you're negative, then you're good to go. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you, man. I hope you don't. Did you do you have like a home test that you can do? Oh. Lovely. You got one more. How long after you're exposed can you go? Do you have to wait 24 hours and then go, all right, I can take the test? Because I mean, obviously something needs to work its way into your system before you can actually see if there's something there, right? There's like an incubation period, right? It was like, all right, I was exposed, I wait 24 hours, and then it's more like 48 to 72. Gotcha. Yeah. So then you've got to wait 3 days before you can test yourself. So like right before you're supposed to go to work, you can let people know whether you have COVID or not. Sorry, guys. You're gonna wait 2 days. I mean, you have to find someone to cover your shift, right? Like, you're scheduled to work a certain day, certain time, then you got to be like, hey, man, can you cover my shift? I got COVID. What happens? You call work and just be like, yo, I got COVID. I can't come in. Good luck. Whatever. I worked in a restaurant before, but not during a pandemic. Oh, yeah, I mean, if it's COVID, you really can't do anything. But I'm just saying, like, how does work handle it? How does your work handle, like, sick leave? Like, the 2 restaurants I worked in each handled, like, time off really differently. Their understanding. That's good. That's good. One job, you had to, like, find someone to cover for you. The other job, you just called the manager and told them, and they handled it. So each place, like, likes to handle shit like that, like, way differently. We're gonna go forward a little bit. Pick me up! It's so fucking frustrating that I can't do anything about that. You had to get a test to return back to work after you were originally exposed last week. Couldn't find an appointment for one. It's insane right now. So they had someone drop you off at home. A home test. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Omicron is, like, fucking everything up. Omicron is fucking everything up. I need to make an appointment so that I can get my booster shot. I keep saying it and I don't do it, and I gotta remember to do it. I gotta get that booster shot. I forget. Like, I remind myself, and I'm like, okay, well, nothing's open right now, so I can't call anybody. It's like in the morning I wake up and I'm just like, right, gotta do it. Oh, but right, it's not the morning. When I wake up, it's, you know, nighttime and nothing's open. So it's not like I can make an appointment. So I have to wait till the morning to do it, and I've got like 8,000 other things I need to do. I just need to I need to put like a reminder in my phone and set an alarm and be like, all right, here we go. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Florida the other day set a record for the amount of new cases. Go Florida. Nah, we want to go back to normal. But, you know, normal isn't, you know what? If all of Florida disappeared, I don't think we'd be missing a lot. 600,000 people tested positive on December 31st. No shit. And even more will test positive in the next week or so because of all, like, the fucking New Year's parties and stuff. Next few days, we're gonna have, like, some big numbers. It's not counting the majority of people that take a home test or are asymptomatic, or the people that get sick and then never get tested. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of other factors that can go into that. God damn it. That'll work. Look, as long as it's on there, that'll work. Everyone you know has it feels like what? It's not how you finish a sentence. You can't do that. Why would you do that? Type out the whole sentence. It's a cliffhanger, man. You can't end sentences on cliffhangers. But no. Everyone you know has it feels like. Feels like what? Everyone I know. Maybe I need everyone, comma, I know, comma, has it, comma, everyone you know has it. Everyone I know has it, feels like. But feels like what? Oh, got you. See, commas help. Punctuation helps. That did it. That did it. That did it. That did it. I got you. I see it now. I see it now. Yeah. Yeah, that one got me. That one got me. I was not seeing the two its. My brain was just combining them together. Oh, good. The scouters stayed on it. Perfect. Thought it was gonna fall off. Yep, my brain was totally combining the two its. Everyone you know has it. It feels like, yeah. Everyone's catching it. Sucks. I don't want it. I don't ever want it. Yeah, man, everyone's got it now. Great. I'm glad you all got AIDS. I don't want AIDS. That's great. But everyone's got it. Yeah, good. I still don't want it. I still don't want it. It'll give you some immunity for a little while, and then we'll get more AIDS. I don't want AIDS 1 or AIDS 2. It's just like the chicken pox. It'll be fine. Right. And then later on in life, you get fucking shingles. And then you get shingles. Thank God for herpes. I did have chicken pox. So there is a good chance I will get shingles. I don't want shingles. Shingles sounds awful. Oh, awful. No one wants that shit. I don't think shingles has a high mortality rate, though. So I guess there's that. It's just really bad and uncomfortable. But COVID, I don't want it. If I can do my best to avoid it, I'm great. The fact that I didn't catch it at all. So, I've told this story before. I was exposed to COVID, like, really early on, in, like, February of, was that 2019? Right? That's when, like, all this shit, like, hit the fan, was, like, 2019. And, one of my friends at trivia, I was sitting right next to him. He was coughing and shit, and I was just like, oh, man. Well, yeah, we beat the game. We're going for achievements and stuff now. I'm attempting my way towards the old achievements, and we gotta surf right now. We gotta surf. Yeah. And I'm doing a very bad job of it. Very, very bad job. It's like impossible to stay on this damn wave. Come on. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh god. We're dead. We're dead. Fuck. I mean, that was a decent try. The super secret reel? Well, first let me complete this. Let me, I can only do one thing at a time. Telling me now is not gonna help. But let me complete this, and then maybe, I may have got it already, it's possible. Maybe possible that I found it, or maybe not. I found, as far as I know, God, my nose is just itching. As far as I know, I found everything that can go on the list, but it's possible that there's like super secret stuff. Interesting. But yeah, so I was sitting right next to a buddy of mine at a bar, and he had COVID, and just about everyone around me tested positive, and I didn't. That doesn't mean that there weren't false positives. This was like super early on in COVID. Like they had just come out with the test. Like I called my doctor, and I mean this was 2 years ago when COVID had just came out. And I did not test positive for it. I didn't feel sick, but here's the thing: like I could have been asymptomatic, you know, one of the few people, the lucky people that are like that, and it just had a false positive. I mean, a false negative, because false negatives are a thing. So it's possible that I had it, and you know, I was just asymptomatic. It's conceivable because I was sitting right next to him, and people further away ended up getting COVID, and I didn't, which I thought was crazy. Like, his wife was sitting on one side, and I was sitting on the other side of him. And he was breathing all up on me. All up on me. Like, he coughed, and I was like, damn, dude, keep that shit to you. I don't want to get what you got. You know? Whatever you got, I don't want it. That's the only time that I had been exposed to it. That was the only time that I had been, and fortunately, you know, I didn't test positive for it. I felt a little goofy afterwards, like not like healthy, just off, you know? But that could have been psychosomatic, you know, because I had known that I was like exposed to it. It could have been like one of those things where, yeah, it's just in my head. Could have been. No, we need to go. We need to go further than that. God damn it. Just land on the stupid thing. It's not gonna do it, is it? It's like right there, man. Just fucking land. Just land on it. Is this the shot? Huh? No, you're like, oh, god damn you. Never gonna land on. I actually don't know what blood type I am. I hadn't heard that certain blood types had a higher chance of being... I had not heard that. Come on, game, man. Just... fucking hell, man. Just land. It's like, I can't win. It's like right there. Why are you so bad? It's either too high or too short. God damn it, man. What the fuck? Is this the shot? Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Maybe. I had not heard that from anyone that blood type made a difference. I mean, I'm not surprised. It might be negligible too. You know. Like maybe you have a slightly less chance, but it doesn't matter. I have no idea what it is, but that's the only time that I had ever been exposed to it. A plus or minus is more susceptible and O, but I mean, saying something's more susceptible and more resistant, it could be a negligible number. It could be like, okay, yeah, it's like 0.001% more likely you're more susceptible, but like 0.001 you're more resistant. I mean, that's not really it. It's like if there was a percentage, like, all right, if you're O type and you're like 20% likely more to get it if you're, exposed, that's one thing, but it could be. It was significant enough to mention. I mean, that's fair. Did I find the monster on the sun? A monster on the sun. I found on I think it was Ember Hearth. There was a, oh shit, we're fucked. It's because I spent like 20 minutes trying to get the stupid scouter on there. I waited too long. Ah. Alright, well I guess we're doing this one. I'm probably gonna lose this. Recent data suggests that people with a, oh my god, A have a significantly higher risk. In the 2,586 COVID-19 infected patients, the frequency of A, B, O, and AB were 29, about 30%, 41%, 21, and 7.8. So AB seems better, right? Oh, the frequencies. Well, that says which one? More people with B had it. It's also like certain blood types are more rare too, so that makes a big difference. Of the patients, 98% were Rh positive. Blood group A odds ratio 1.53. 1.4. I don't even know what any of that means. B ratio. I don't know what the CL. That's way too sciencey. I need layman's terms. Is observed to be significantly associated with COVID-19 susceptibility, where blood group O 0.65 and AB. So AB and O, but which one? Like, is it O negative? That's like the most rare blood type. O is a rare blood type to begin with, so the sample pool for people with O might not be big enough to like really make a conclusive thing. I mean, unless all blood types were represented equally, so out of 2,586, if it was divided into quarters and you had 25% A, 25% B, 25% O, 25% AB, I guarantee you there were far less people in that group that were O. So saying that they have like this certain percentage, I don't know that works all that well. You need to have control groups that are all within like the same range. And if you have like 30 people or like 150 people out of those 2,560, 86, that's not a good enough sample size to like really say that. That doesn't, I mean, like 2,000 is a good sample size. Like 2,500 is a good sample size. It's a good sample size, but you really need to know the numbers for each of those. And I don't understand the odds ratio stuff. I don't know that. Like I get 1.53, like I get that, but the stuff afterwards, I'm not sure what that actually represents. I don't know how that's being, I don't know. To me, I don't get that one. I'm not a scientist. But I do know that O is more more rare than other groups, so the sample size for that may have not been big enough to actually. I mean, according to that study, it looks like O and AB are less likely, but A or B, AB or O, it doesn't matter. Your blood type has nothing to do with your risk contracting severe COVID. A new study concludes early in the pandemic, some reports suggested people with A-type blood were more susceptible, while those with O-type were less so. But a review of nearly 100,000, now that's a big pool. Now that's a big fucking pool. Patients in a 3-state health network has found no link at all between. See, that's what I'm saying. That sample size of 2,500 is not big enough. That 1,000, that's huge. You're definitely going to have more people with A, B, or O in that sample size than you are otherwise. That's probably a better one. I think the sample size is too small there to make any like conclusion, like definitive conclusion. That makes more sense, especially because of the rarity of certain blood types. Uh-oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. We're fucked. Alright, well, let's go. Let's just get down here beyond this arch, because that thing's gonna fuck me. Well, maybe we're okay. Maybe we can be okay here. We might be okay here. Well, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let's get out of these rocks. Alright. As long as I can stay on the raft here, we're money. I stayed on the raft, which is great, but we didn't ride it long enough. I wasn't at the head of it long enough. So close. I mean, that was good. Yeah, it was better than before, but that didn't... We actually stayed on. That's so hard to do. Random. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What do you mean, go further up before you catch the wave? Oh, you mean further down? I think the wave is kind of like teetering out there towards the end. And so I think I need to ride it for like 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't know how long it is. But I need to ride it for a certain duration. I don't even think I was riding it well there. I think we were a little too up. I think we need to stay a little bit more towards the front there, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, Sam. I don't know. The video I watched said that this was like the easiest place to grab it. And we watched 2 videos that kind of like said that this was like the easiest place to like grab onto it, so. But you're right, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Like, that was a decent ride. We just ended up getting pushed back a little bit too much. We could get it. Sleepy time? No, stay awakey time. Sleepy time. Well, thanks for stopping by, Hot Rod. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great sleep. Alright, this time we're... Easy game for babies. Remembering to put on that thing there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not exact... As long as I can get on to the wave, I feel like I have a decent chance of being able to do it. I just need to be on the wave, just not get knocked off. And it seems like the chances of me getting knocked off are a lot higher than me staying on. Because it really depends on how the wave hits the, the raft that we're on. Because sometimes the raft just flips over or dips too far forward and it just dumps me off. Super secret reels hidden in the library where you found out the dream world is a simulation, involves utilizing the elevator in a creative way. Which one was that? That is the super secret library. Is that the annoying one? I think that's the annoying one, like the big dark. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the annoying one. Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass to go through. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine getting on. It's just a matter of hitting the wave. Like, we're in a decent position, I think. It's just it's being able to stay on the raft. That's the problem. It's completely random what happens to the raft. Or at least it feels like, yeah, we could have gone a little bit longer. That's right. Either way, it's fine. It feels very random what happens to the raft. I don't have control of whether I stay on it or not. Or at least I don't feel like I have control. I've tried a bunch of different things and nothing really seems to work. Holding the left trigger down, I've been doing that just to try to, like, force myself to stay on there, but every once in a while, holding the left trigger down would just, like, send me out of the water, so I don't know. But yeah, this seems to be the spot that has the most likely chance of being able to ride it. We just need to get beyond. There's one more spot. If I don't hit the wall, I need to keep going left a bit. And if I can get past that second rock wall, we're good to go. It's fine. We'll get it within the next few more tries. As long as I can stay on the raft when the wave comes, we're good to go. You know, it doesn't really seem... Like, basically what's keeping me on is the little lip that goes around the raft. That's all that's really keeping me on. Because the raft seems to, you know, like, tip up forwards. Makes sense. But gravity wants to bring me, you know, straight down in a certain way, so... It's a little bit of luck whether, like, the physics work in my favor. Yeah, I can definitely sleep a little bit longer. We just need to stay kind of like at the front of the wave, like the crest area. We need to stay at the front of that, and I think ride it for like 10 seconds or something like that. So there's this... When I turn around, there's like a rock wall right in front of me, so as soon as we get the wave, I need to like go over to the right a little bit. Then when we get in there, I need to go right a little bit more again, but it's kind of hard to like tell where your position is. And you don't want to like keep hitting the light. I need to turn it off while I'm looking around so I don't accidentally like move myself into a bad position, because you can maneuver yourself on the wave. And I've done that a couple times now where I forgot to turn the light off, and the light controls have pushed me into a bad spot. I don't think, as long as I'm within this like relative area, I don't think position matters too much. It's just really, do I get on the wave or not? And to be fair, it's kind of hard to control where we are on the raft. Like, I didn't want to come down this far, but the, Come on, man! That other raft fucked me up. It knocked me back towards the rock wall, and it completely shifted. Fuck, man, that sucked. That was it. That was it. Oh, it felt so good. That one felt like it. To me, that felt good. To me, that felt good. It wasn't it, but it felt good. Like, I thought we were gonna get it there. I thought we were gonna get it there. That raft screwed me up something fierce. Oh, that was so dirty. Again, it's something that's out of my control. I can't do anything about that. I don't think that raft's ever been right there before. It's so close. Yeah, Shutter Island's kind of fun. It's not bad. It's not my favorite. I figured out what was going on pretty early on. I went to go watch it with a buddy of mine. And I was like, I think I got it. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I think I know what's happening here. And he was like, no, you don't. And I was like, yeah, I do. And he was like, tell me. And I was like, I don't want to spoil that shit for you. And he was like, well, then you're probably not right. And I was like, I think I'm right. And it turned out I was. I think it's an interesting story. It's clever. I think the twist is pretty obvious in it. At least for me, it was. At least for me, it was. I mean, I figured out the Sixth Sense, like, instantaneously. I was just like, oh, I know what this is. I knew instantaneously what it was. That one was like... I felt like it was extremely obvious in the Sixth Sense. I think it took me a little while in Shutter Island to figure out what the hell was going on, but I did. It was a fun little mystery thing. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I think the story's entertaining and shit. You know, the more Martin Scorsese stuff I see, the more I think that I'm not, like, a big fan of his. I like some of his earlier work better than his later work. Like, I hated The Irishman. The Irishman, to me, felt like old man yelling at the sky. Whoops. I really, it was just so tedious. I did not mean to call it back there. Never seen The Sixth Sense? It's worth watching. It's worth watching. It's a fun movie. It's definitely a fun movie. I enjoyed it quite a bit. M. Night Shyamalan's, like, early movies are absolutely fantastic. I really enjoyed Signs. Not the biggest fan of the ending, but I really enjoyed Signs quite a bit. It's one of those few movies. I saw it in the movie theater, and rarely have I ever seen people walk out of the theater. I watched some lady just go, oh, fuck no, and just got up and left. Oh, fuck no. And I was like, neat. That's so cool. I really loved Unbreakable. I liked the movie all the way up until the end. I watched it all the way up until the end, and then, like, everything is for a reason. And I was just like, yep, they were setting that up the entire time. I saw it coming, but, like, I was hoping for something else, you know? I mean, it's kind of clever in some way. It just feels a little trite, you know? Like, the kid has asthma, so the alien's poison doesn't kill him. The little girl left all the water around the house. Everything in life is for a reason. So your wife died for, you know, a reason. Like, I don't know, man. It just, the message there kind of bothered me a bit, that one. But I like the entirety of the movie, like the tempo, the pace, the shit that happens throughout it, the thrilling moments. I loved it. That whole basement scene where the lights are just flashing around and it's in the dark and you don't know it. Oh, man, I was on the edge of my fucking seat. It's so damn good. And then it's just swing away. And I was just like, oh. It was just, I hated this. I hated it. The Ring was good. You know what I loved? My favorite part about The Ring was the little VHS tape that you get to watch. So weird and surreal. Like, it fits so well in there. It's, like, supposed to be, like, this, like, weird experience, and I was like, yes, this is my kind of shit. Give me some weird-ass Salvador Dali movie shit, and I'm down. I love that kind of stuff. You know, I don't want an entire movie of that shit. That's not fun. I've watched movies that are like that, and that's hard to watch. But, like, 5 minutes, this is supposed to, like, make people go, like, crazy and insane and shit like that and summon demons. I'm like, yeah, man, this is cool. Yeah, Ring was awesome. And Naomi Watts. You throw Naomi Watts in a movie and you've got a viewer. You've got a viewer in me. I will watch Naomi Watts in just about anything. That was a good one. I think The Ring is like one of the last few movies that kind of shook me a bit. It's right in there where I was just like, this is really well done. And I didn't realize it was based on, you know, a Japanese, you know, movie. It was a remake. I had no idea. So I went and watched Ringu. Ringu's pretty damn good too. I think it's one of the better, I think The Ring is one of the best remake adaptations. Because normally it's just like, do you really need to remake the movie? Can't we just watch the original? But I thought they did a good job adapting it. I thought they did a really good job adapting it. There's another movie with Naomi Watts, speaking of, she was in another remake by a director called Michael Haneke, and the movie was called Funny Games. It had Tim Roth, I think, was her partner in that, and Michael Haneke pretty much just remade the movie for the American market shot for shot. There were a couple little changes here and there, but like 99% of the movie is like a direct shot for shot remake, which I thought was really cool. He was like, okay, well, I'm not going to change anything. I'm just going to remake the movie in English. Which I thought was like really ballsy on his end. Because a lot of the times, like, foreign movies are like Americanized because, American audiences don't like artsy things, so we need to take it out and make it more action-oriented. There needs to be less slow moments, you know? Like when they remade Let the Right One In with, I think it was called Let Me In. They, like, really Americanized it, and Let the Right One In is one of my favorite horror movies of all time. Let alone, like, a great vampire movie. It is just a fantastic horror movie. It's just a fantastic movie. Like, the relationship between the kids is eerie and creepy as hell. I love the fuck out of it. And again, it wasn't one that needed a remake, but I think the remake was okay. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. Stay on it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's the other... At least I stayed on the raft. God damn it, man. The other raft screwed me up again. I think it's gonna always be there. Why am I in the water then? We gotta be in the water. We're going for an achievement here where we have to surf the that tidal wave for like a certain, I don't know what the amount of time is, but we have to do it for a certain amount of time. I also don't want to be in the water. I want to be on the raft. The raft is helpful. That was close, though. That was close. If we can get that again, like that luck again, we'll be solid. That was good. I mean, the more I do this, the better I feel about, like, flying around on that raft and controlling it a little bit better. It's awkward as hell. But how you doing, Check 94? Welcome on in. How is your day going? I did not expect to be spending this much time trying to get this achievement. The hardest thing to do in the game. Everything else is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I do enjoy the challenge. Hopefully, the last few achievements we need are not as tedious as this one is. Have you done any of the achievements in the game, Chuck? It is hot as shit in my room right now. Oh crap! Sweat. I'm sweating. And I can't open my window because it broke. It broke. It's locked and it can't open. That snapped off. The little latch that's supposed to like lock the window into place broke off the last time that I locked it. Shattered. Like you can see like the little metal in there broke. So I can't open or close the window. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. So now this room just... Most winters I've been able to like crank the window open in this room, and I can't do that now. Very, very sad. It's not something I can fix either. I don't know what this is made of. I don't think it's steel, so I don't think it's like... Feels kind of aluminum-y. It might be some sort of alloy. I don't know what it is. It's not like I could say... It's a thin piece of metal that cracked, too, so... Hey, maybe if I had a welding kit, but then I can't weld in there. It's too... It doesn't matter, it's broken. It's broken. The whole window needs to get replaced now, which sucks. At least it broke when the window was closed, so it's not like leaking air, so, you know, like the energy bill's gonna go like skyrocketing. Still annoying as hell. Alright, let's go. Ah! 30%. That's good stuff. 30% is good stuff. We could probably do it. It's a little less than that. We've made it down there with just the 10%, but I need a little buffer time. A little buffer time. We got it this time. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it in my boneses. I can feel it in me bones. This is the one. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We'll first try it here. No problem. Yeah, we could probably sleep a little bit longer. It doesn't take long to get down here. I probably could go to like 8:30. We'd be alright. More waiting. A movie that scared the shit out of me as a kid. There's a movie called The Never-Ending Story. It's great fantasy, like 80s fantasy. Little kid reads a book and kind of like gets transported into this fantasy world. Sort of. He's a viewer of it, but either way, there's this thing in there called the Nothing, and it's just like ending everything. But the Nothing has this... I don't know what to call them. Like an entity that kind of like guides the Nothing. And it's this giant wolf creature. And that thing, it was done by Jim Henson's workshop, I believe. And the wolf in there, like he pops his head out of this like dark cave and he's talking to Atreyu. And that thing scared the fucking lights out of me. It looks I mean, the point, it's supposed to be big and intimidating, you know? Big bad wolf. Holy crap, that thing scared Jesus out of me as a kid. My parents were never foolish enough to allow me to watch horror movies when I was a kid. Doesn't mean that I didn't watch my fair share of horror movies, because I have an older sister who's a fucking sadist and thought it was always funny to watch, you know, like Nightmare on Elm Street and shit like that while she was babysitting me. We go that way a little bit. I did not mean to float this far down. We're still good, though. No, it fucked me up. God. It's that other raft. What is that other raft? If I knew what that other raft was, I'd fucking... Oh, it's probably the one at the head. God, that thing keeps screwing me up. Like, I keep getting stuck on it and then launching into a wall. That was so close. You can't hit anything. If you hit something, I mean, it's gonna ruin everything. I also didn't mean it. There's a little bit of a current, and the raft doesn't move fast enough to fight that current down there, so I push down further than I want. I'm trying to stay up closer to that rock. I need to be smarter about that. Either way, it doesn't matter. That other raft was... I was trying to go a little bit to the left and it was pushing me to the right. Slammed me into the wall. That was not a bad attempt. I think a couple more shots and we should get it. I'm feeling it. It just sucks that it takes so long to do this. It's tedious having to, like, do this over and over again. Yeah, I could stop having to have that issue if I actually just got it. Achievement's bugged. Can't get it. Game broken. Game broken. Good landing. Get the hell out of here. Perfect landing. As usual. What do you expect when you fly in upside down? Wonderful! I think that's the one that's colliding with me. Oh, hold on. I almost did it again. I cannot forget you. Perfect. That was like the best thing that we got here was learning that the scout told you the integrity of surfaces. I never thought to put the scout on there. I mean, having a countdown is absolutely lovely. That helps so much. Alright, so what did we say, like 8:30 or something like that? I'm just impatient. I want this to go. And it's really easy to make, like, a small mistake here. God, it's hot. I think you got warm again, too. I think today was actually, like, a really nice day outside. It was supposed to get up into, like, the 70s. Which is lovely for January. Oh, but tomorrow's supposed to snow. Yeah. Yesterday and today, yeah, they were just really nice outside, but good lord. It doesn't help. It's nicer when it's cool outside. Helps keep this room way nicer. Alright. Hopefully we're good here. 32. Damn it! I need like 20. It's all good. We just have to wait a couple minutes down there and we're fine. Alright, here we go. It's gonna happen. Easy game for babies. Yeah, it would be a little better if we could just get down here with that. Leave with 20% integrity. That would be ideal. I think the dam breaks like right around like the halfway mark of the 22 minutes, like somewhere around like 11 minutes or something like that, I think. It might be a little bit later than that. Maybe around like 12. Because every time that I've been in like the virtual realms, it feels like it's about like halfway through from when we get here. Then again, I've not really been timing it, but it feels about that way. We can do it. This is the one. This is the one. I got a good feeling. I got a feeling. That funky feeling. And surprisingly, we've stayed on the raft the past couple of times, and that feels really good. Which means, like, this time I'm probably going to get launched off of it. I just want to go. I just want to go. I'm not trying to go here. It's like pushing me into the corner. Go right. Come on, man. God damn it. Ah. Fuck. All right. It felt good. Obviously not long enough. I was trying to go right and the raft wasn't going to the right. The controls were like in a way that was like perpendicular to the wave, so nothing was moving the raft to the right. Also, I was hitting the ones at the bottom and it was like pushing me down lower on the wave, which is fine. That position was fine. It's just if I was able to go right there, we had it. We fucking had it. That would have been the money one. God, that felt good. Oh, like I would like whatever that other raft wasn't there, or at least I didn't see it. It's that second rock wall there that's gotten me. Like every time that one gets me. You can't go right too soon, or you hit the wall on the right, which you can't do. So you need to. Oh man, that's the strange timing. We'll get it. And I think that was my best shot yet, and it felt good. Other than the fact that like my controls were in like wonky spots. I don't know what matters. Like the position that they are in or the position you're in. Like where you're shining, like the position you're in shining the light on. If that changes like where they are, where you go, where you head, your direction, or if it's their position, just their position, and even if you're standing in a certain spot, you'll still go in that direction. It's probably that one. What I mean by you just like send you out so you don't like fuck with me. That's ideal. Because if that goes all the way down and is nowhere near me, then we're idiot. Every time. That'll work. It feels good. Being able to like get it on there like that feels good. This is the hardest thing I've had to do in any game ever in the history of video games. Hardest thing ever. I really do think just in the next couple of tries, as long as I can stay on the raft, I think we'll get it. I genuinely think we'll get it. Hopefully shoving that raft out like that early on will prevent it from, I think it's that one, will prevent it from being down there. It's going to be hilarious if there's like another one out there somewhere. There may be 3 up there. Alright, so somewhere in the 8s, like 8:30, we can wait. La la la. I wish you could choose the amount of time that you could wait. That would be better. I mean, this isn't the worst thing in the world, it's just... It works perfectly fine the way it's set up. I'm just, yeah, that's good stuff. I'm just anxious. I just wanna do. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go, 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 go. Alright. Let's do it this time. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. I think we got it. Well, at least it's less time. I think it's like about like 4 seconds in between each percentage. We've got like a minute or so that we gotta wait. I think this is the one. I think this is the opportunity that we'll be able to do it this time. I've got it all ready. Stop. I find beard hairs fucking everywhere, and I brush my beard like every day. Or brush, I comb it. And I'm just like, there's a beard hair, there's a beard hair, there's a beard hair. Why are they falling out of my head? How many beard hairs do I have in my face? The fact that I still have facial hair is amazing at the frequency which I find them. I mean, it's not a lot. It's like 5 or 6, but still. Every day? For an entire year, that's like 1,500 hairs. More than. Too much hair falling out of my face. Can we get out of here, please? Well, it wasn't the right raft that I moved, and I was too far over to the right. Fuck. Man. It was an opportunity. At least now I'm more consistently staying on the raft. I don't know why that is. I don't know why we're not getting dumped off, but I'm happy that we're not. I think I screwed up with having my light on again there. I adjusted too far to the right. My assumption is that I always have to correct to the right, regardless. I don't know what that raft is then. It doesn't matter then. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that it's gonna be there. I don't know how to... I don't know how to handle it. Good enough. And maybe rotating is a better idea when we're in there. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. We got it now. If it's not that raft, then I don't know where this other raft is coming from. There must be one, like, over here to the left somewhere that I don't know about. Because we're taking the other one over here. I think I can wait longer. Maybe there's one in the tower over there. That one right there. It's not a tower, but the like raft holder place, the one that the claw that picks you up. There must be one in there. It would be ideal if I didn't have to deal with that one, but I'm not gonna go trying to like grab it or something like that. We'll wait a little longer this time. We'll go to like 8:45. That should be good. 'Cause it doesn't take long to get over there. It just takes a few seconds. So as long as I don't do anything stupid on our way out there, it's easy. I mean, as long as we have like, if I get out of there with like 12 or 13%, we're good. That's a minute that we have or thereabout, and that's all we need. Well, I think we've got it. I think we're gonna get it soon. But I keep saying that. But I feel confident. I'm brimming with the utmost confidence that anyone can have. Brimming, I tells yous. Brimming. What did I say, like 8:45? This really is tedious. That's fine. I really thought we were gonna get there quicker. Work. This is the one. This is the one. I got a good feeling. This is the one. This is the one that's taken me the longest. Like, none of the other achievements. I mean, the moon one was kind of annoying, but it took like 20 minutes. The sun one took less. This one, for whatever reason, for me, is like fucking impossible. Nope, nope, come on. Get down a little bit. Alright, well. Oh, damn it. God, it sucks. Like, you wait so long just to get, like, flung off of it. It's the first time in a while that we've, lost that. It's like 5 minutes each try. Gotta get to the planet. Gotta get to your ship. Gotta get to the spaceship. Gotta get to the stranger. Gotta get to the fire. Gotta rest at the fire. Gotta wait on the river. It's just so... Like, if I had done it already, I wouldn't be complaining. I'm just salty that I haven't done it already. It felt like I was in a decent spot there. I'm not quite sure, like, how to mitigate falling off. This way we don't have to, like, clang around in there like an idiot. I can just land. So much better. Yeah, the rotation is so much better. I don't know why I rarely use that. This one feels good. This one feels good. I'm brimming with more confidence again. I feel good. He screwed me over last time, but I will not be screwed this time. I refuse the old screwing. Nay, I say. No screwing for me. Nay. Nay to the screw. We got... Alright, so maybe we can go to 9. Oh, did I do the integrity thing? I don't think I launched the, I didn't launch. We're just gonna have to, we'll just go. I'm waiting until 9, but we'll just go. We just won't have, like, a way to gauge. We got here pretty quick. I didn't, like, crash around in the receiving hub like I normally do. 9 will probably put us in, like, the low 20s. But I won't know. I didn't do the... I don't recall shooting it. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, good. The dam look like. Yeah, it's gonna break. That gonna break. Yeah, I don't know how the raft works. If I'm like hitting all 4 directions at one time, I don't know what happens with the raft. Just have to wait and listen. Probably not going to be too long. It is really busted. No. Finally. Oh my god, finally. Oh, thank God. thank fucking God. All right. Which one's next? Holy crap, that took fucking forever. Oh my god. Oh my god, that took so long. Alright, what's one that I don't recognize here? What do we have here? What do we have left? I think... let's see here. View all... What are we missing here? Is there one at the top? We have the Die Hard one. I don't know exactly how to do that, and we've got 10 remaining. Do I have Early Adopter? Doesn't sound familiar. Yes, we do. Okay. The Great Filter I got. Flat Earther. Celsius. I'm just looking it up. We're just going for them. I don't want to try to figure them out. Let's just grab them. You'll have to place any of the slideshow dials into a fireplace. It'll burn up, become unusable, and trigger the achievement. Got you. We need a fire. We need a slide and a fire. We can't do that right now. I think. Maybe. Maybe we can. Oh, no, I meditated. I'm an idiot. Yeah, this won't be too hard. It's like a book burning. We're burning knowledge. Oh, thank God that one's done. Fucking God, that one's done. Holy crap. That was a hell of a thing. Hot Rod wanted me to try something, so we'll do that in a little bit. We'll do that in a little bit. That one is in the third one, so we'd have to go pretty deep. get that one. Clang! I think I have 11 more trophies to get, or achievements, or however Steam has them. I think we have 11 more. I think there's 10 hidden ones, and the HP one. I think the HP one we're just gonna ram into a cactus, you know? I need a... No! I think this is the slide place right over here. So we just need to go find a slide. A sliggity-slew slide. Does this have... Are the slides stored in this one? Hey, look at that. Perfect. Let's burn a book, baby. Let's burn a book. I was kind of sad that we never were able to use the machines in the, where all the slides were being burned. I was kind of sad we never had a... like that machine in there. I thought at some point for sure that we were gonna like use that for something. Never did. Drop slide reel. That's it. Alright, perfect. We got it. Next one. Beautiful. What do we got? Ghost in the machine. Oh, this is pretty rough. I don't think we have this one. Let me double check and make sure. Global. Ghost in the machine. I can't tell. No, we don't. Ghosts, plural. Enter the stranger through the main entrance, grab the artifact from the haunted house, the one with the ghost matter on the right. After getting the raft, enter the first dream world, just below the light so that the passage to the pier is open. Wake up, go to the tower, just materialize the house with the pier on the left and leave. Go to the hidden gorge. This one gives you the maximum amount in the dream zone. You can stay for as long as the loop goes. Phase 2 execution. Gorge Dream World, enter it by dying. Just go straight for turning off the house lights. What? Enter stranger. Enter the first dream world. Just blow the lights so that the passage to the pier is open. And we'll do it step by step. I don't have a... You know what? Let's, I don't know what this is going to entail. This seems pretty rough. Enter it by dying. Just go straight for turning off the house lights. Instead of going back in, go to the place where you spawn the bridge. Leave your artifact behind and you'll see another invisible path behind the bridge spawner. That's your ticket straight down to the archive. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're doing here. This seems really, involved. Like, really, really involved. I wish I knew what it was we were trying to accomplish. If I knew that, then we'd be good to go. I don't know what we're trying to accomplish in this. I haven't seen it. It would be nice if, like, I get it that it's a hidden achievement and all, but it'd be nice if it gave, like, a hint as to what you needed to do, like some of these things do. There's no reason not to, like, hint at things. Like, ride away for 15 seconds, 10 seconds or whatever, you know. And nothing wrong with hinting at what you need to accomplish from the achievements. They're very well hidden, I'll tell you that. Alright. There we go. So they want me to... We're gonna move as fast as we can. I think we need the piers in all of them. For some reason or another. And then we need to die so that we can stop at all the spots. This seems very involved. I've died many a times accomplishing things. Or... there's another raft that we can grab. I don't need that one. We can grab the one behind the house. Ew. Bye-bye. 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 I don't know why I did it that way, but hey, it worked. Alright. Seems like a very involved achievement. Ghosts in the machine. Alright, so we're going to sleep. And then we're waking up and opening the pier. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real good like. real good like. Holy moly. My bladder! Alright, so we're blowing this out. Spoof. Spoof. Gone. You know what's nasty? People blowing out birthday candles. Nasty. Alright, so we wake up so we could just jump in the water. Wherever the water is. Alright, waking up. Go to the tower, just materialize the house with the pier on the left and leave. Materialize the house? The other pier. I think they want the other pier. I don't know of another house. I think that's what we want, is the other pier. Just go over here, grab this raft. Going to the tower. Going to the tower, and we're gonna go to sleep now, baby. Going to the tower, and we're gonna go to sleep now, baby. I kind of want to have the raft because we're going to go down to the third one, they said. So that we'll have the most time in the dream world. I like calling it the dream world. Everyone else is calling it instead of the digital world. It's kind of the way I looked at it at first. It's definitely digital, it's fake, but you go to sleep to go in there, so in some way it's kind of like a dream world, you know? It's kind of dreamy-like. Alright, this one was right over here, yep. Right? This one isn't too hard to get either. Either. Oh god, my bladder's... God, we spent like 4 hours trying to get that fucking trophy. That was so damn long. It was arduous. It was arduous. But you know what? At the end of the day, it was worth it. Worth it. Was it, though? No. Probably not. But I can truly say we did everything in the game, right? Well, got all achievements. We need to try to find that super secret hidden scroll, too, at some point. It's so hot. So... Okay. Got you. Now we just jump in here. Yeah, it's just like make the other pier appear. All right. And then we get to I don't know of another raft other than this one, so gotta take this. And I think we're going that way. We have to go to the right. Right, please. Very good, very good. We have plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. That was very satisfying getting that. It wasn't 15 seconds that we had to ride the wave. It was like 7 or 8, I think, but, you know, long enough. I wonder what the actual... Oh, there go the shutters. I wonder what the actual duration is. Alright, here we go. Then I head... What way? We have to go up, right? Yeah, I have to take the elevator over here. Squawk. Up we go. Over to the left. Into the last room. They want me to go to the gorge? This is probably where I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I think it said it wanted me to die. This one's over here, right? Yeah. Oh. Not right, left. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom right now, and we'll read through this and see exactly what it is. That's the steps that we need to take. But give me 2 seconds. My bladder is chunky. Chunky. It's chunky. Dang, dang. Dang, 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 dang. All right. What we're going to do here is I'm just going to read through all this. So go to Hidden Gorge. The one gives you the maximum amount of time in the dream zone. You can stay for as long as the loop goes. All right. Gorge Dream World. Enter it by dying. Just go straight for turning off the house lights. That's through the bridge, then up. Invisible walkway. However, instead of going back into the place where you spawn the bridge, leave the artifact behind and you'll see another invisible path behind the bridge spawner. This is your ticket straight down to the archive. Remember where it is. Grab your artifact and go. I've done that a bunch of times. You'll end up right next to the elevator that leads to the raft, and if you walk the stairs all the way down, you're right at the entrance to the archive. There's one owl down there, but he's in the opposite room, so just ignore him. Take the elevator to the archive and get back up right away. Oh, am I just going to all 3 archives? Take the raft, skip the woodlands, and go to the Tower Dreamland. Just walk down the well. You're immune to the alarm towers since bells are falling on dead ears now. Be careful. There's one owl down there in the big room shortly before the elevator because you didn't extinguish the lights around the tower. He's on his own. Just avoid him. Jump into the elevator ride down and back up. Take raft all the way to the woodlands. We're leaving them the last because the house is relatively easy to get to and takes a lot of time to get out from, especially if you get lost in the woods. Had a couple of runs ruined by getting lost in the woods. Got the achievement on my first try after moving woodlands to last. You also need to light the bridge first to even make escape possible. I presume you already reached the archive in the normal way, so nothing special here. The house is empty for quite some time, and you already know the way. So that's it. We're going to all three. Oh, okay. I wish it said that to begin with, like what we were doing. We're going to all three archives. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we get to the... And right next to the elevator that leads to the raft, and you walk the stairs all the way down, you're right at the entrance to the archive. There's one owl, but he's in the opposite direction. God, I really don't want to, like, lose here. Alright. So we're gonna die. And then we're gonna end up in the dream world. That was really clever. I thought that was a really clever way of, like, doing things in this game. Like, dying and still ending up in the dream world. I really want to know how to open the tomb. Without dying. I want to see the dead owl in there. I want to see him. Morbid as that is. The dead dowel. It's a dowel. Why do I have to blow the... Oh, you do have to turn... Right. You have to turn the lights out, to get to the archive. I was just like, this doesn't seem right, but you have to do it that way. We go this way. And then there are candles. Perfect. And we just walk straight. And all the evil things scream at us. Lovely. So damn freaky. Their howl is so damn freaky. Alright, I have an idea where this one is. It's been a while since we've done this one. I did it like a ton before, though, so... wasn't too bad. Right, we're dropping down. Right here. And we are aiming, like, right straight ahead. Shouldn't have an issue. Yep. Really convenient shortcut. We go right. We go down. Yeah, you ain't seen shit, B. You ain't seen shit. Okay. This is where supposedly the other thing is. I think we ride the top of the elevator. And then, like, maybe we can, like, collect something while we can jump off the elevator. So it said, ride it down and then back up. Alright, so we're here. We go back up. And now we're... And then we're going to the raft. What the fuck? Hold on. I want to aim. I almost walked right off. That was fucking close. Yeah, this is crazy. Alright, elevator. Clam-a-lama. I don't remember exactly how to, get to the next archive. Been a while since we've done this. Bloop. Let's go. So, take raft, skip the woodlands, and go for the Tower Dreamland. Right, we know where that is. That one's obvious. And we're going to the woodlands last because they all disappear. All the dowels disappear in that one. Like how he says you have to make, like, the bridge appear. You don't have to do that. This guy never found, like, the secret to getting by the dowels really quickly with all the hands. Creepy as fuck. So this is the music one right here. We're not going here. Yeah, their screams are creepy as hell. Oh, this is down. We have to go down into the... Oh, I remember this. Sorta. Was there a shortcut for this one, too? I don't recall if there was a shortcut for this one or not. I don't actually recall if there was or wasn't. Okay. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Up. Right. Wait, do I have to go back? Oh, that's right. We don't have to blow anything out. Because I'm dead. I don't have to worry about that because I'm already dead. Plum done forgot. It's still, like, obscenely dark in here. Even though the candles and stuff are still here, it's still dark as hell. And he said there's one down below, but I don't know where that is. I don't know how to get out of here. Like, getting here is one thing. I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know how we get back. Clang, 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 clang. Alright, so it says there's one owl down there in the big room shortly before the elevator because you didn't extinguish the lights around the tower. He's on his own. Just avoid him. Just avoid him. Yeah, that's easy. I'm gonna get caught by him. Okay. That worked. Or some of these achievements are like really, really, really involved. It's crazy. Okay. Now we're going back up. I'm scared. I don't want to fall off like a ledge or something like that. I also don't want to be like randomly caught by this dude. What? Uh-oh. How do I get out? How do I get out? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Right, but that's the thing, like, how do I get back across? Oh, I'm an idiot. We went the long way. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have to. There was a bit of a shortcut. I forgot about that. Like, I don't know how to get back over there. Right, you don't have to. I'm an idiot. Alright, and now we go to the woodlands, which is really easy to get to, I think. Or really easy to get through. Not exactly to, but through. Now we're just gonna go around on the raft. Don't fall. Always the big one. Don't fall. I don't know that it's flooded yet. I don't think it's flooded yet. So, this is the first one that we came into. This is the one for the gorge. The elevator's down. Right. So we're just gonna go straight. We're gonna go past the tomb. And then we'll be in the woodlands. And then I guess we have to wait for the dowels to die. And then we can make it in. Oh, we're really hustling here. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I don't know where that dowel was in that, like, theater area. Not anywhere that I noticed. Alright, come. This area is definitely creepy as hell. Alright. From here, we go this way. And now we do the easy thing. Oh, you would have to make the bridge appear if you went this way. That's right, because that would be the only way that you could get back out of here. And is that the end of day music? Oh god. I think we barely just made it. I think we barely just made it. I'm pretty sure that was the end of day music. I thought we had way more time than that. Oh. That was way more involved than I thought it was going to be. That was the end of day music. Holy crap. Jiminy Jillikers! Hey, we barely got that. Thank goodness. At least it only took one shot, though. Sleep, wake, repeat. This achievement requires you to be woken up from a dream 5 different ways in a single loop. Burning, drowning, fallen, woken by bell, caught by stalker guys. Easiest way to get these is to start the loop from the beginning, head to the stranger, grab an artifact from the Ghost Matter River Lowlands, head into the second simulation building, Island Tower. Okay. 5 different ways, huh? That's clever. I've never done that in like one run. I've definitely done like bell and caught. So second one, tower. Because that one has a bell that you can get caught on pretty quickly. That's cool. We need to try to find that like other hidden scroll in the gorge, I guess. At some point. I think it's gonna be like ride the whoops. Put it away. Ah, what are you doing? Slamma-jamma. Easy landing. For babies. Oh yeah. That one wasn't too bad. I mean, it took like the entirety. It took 22 minutes to do, but that was not too bad. I feel like we just eked that one out. That's satisfying to be able to do that. Alright, so we're going to number 2. Tower. Alright, just gonna go to the raft over here. Why would you? Well, that was close. If we ended up dropping that into the water, I've done that so many times. I never see a prompt for like put down artifact. It's just like push, push. Okay, artifacts down. Put. No. I am so glad we're done with tubular. I am so glad we're done with tubular. Alright, this way. I don't know how we burn in that one. I know how we burn outside of it, but inside I'm not quite sure how we burn. Alright, to sleep. Once in the simulation, you can quickly die from burning and drowning. Oops. That was unfortunate. Wasted some time there. Alright, quickly die from burning. Where? Where are we burning? Well, we can drown. Oh, here. That makes sense. And if you head across the bridge and jump over the barrier, you'll fall and die from hitting the ground. Right, then we want to get caught, so we'll die to falling. Then we want to get caught by the alarm. So I want to go this way. Then they said jump over the ledge. I don't think I got caught by the alarm thing. It was just ringing when we went in there. Well, we'll find out pretty quickly. All right, I know where the bell thing is. I don't know which one's quicker. I guess we could just go to the right. I love how you can just hear their footsteps around there. You don't see them, but you know something's there. I'm not sure if this is the quickest one to do, but there's this one here. We could have easily just gone down the other one, but... Alright, finally head back to the alarm and sneak past onto the raft. Move the raft halfway across the lake. Look up to the right, travel. Right, and then we want to get a dowel out. So we have to go to the secret. So we have to go back that way again, and then we have to put out the light, and then we get caught by the dowel. 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 I think that was the shutters. Nothing shifted in here. Usually, I think when the flood comes, things shift. Go down this side. Perfect. Oh, raft is here. Yoinks! Yoinks and joinks! Alright, and now we... Kitty says meow. There we go. And I think I'm just getting caught. The creepy ambience is done really well here, for sure. Oh, I probably could have found another way to the elevator. We probably could have taken the other way. I'm pretty sure that there are dowels downstairs here. Or the floor below. You wet, son? Dowel, dowel, dowel. Oh, I sees you. Hello, hello. Hey! Sleep, wake, repeat. Very nice. Very nice. That's interesting. Alright, not sure how many of these we've got now. Simulation hypothesis. I don't know if we've done that one. I have to check out our achievements here. Tubular was hard. Around the world in 90 seconds. I don't think I've done that one. Sleep, wake, repeat. We just got that. You'll never take me alive. I don't know about that one. Simulation hypothesis. No, I don't think we have that. Do not think we have that. It looks like we have 8 more to get. Yep, 8 more. Making sure I didn't, like, accidentally grab that. Alright, simulation hypothesis. What are we doing for that ones? I think this is another in the Stranger, yeah. Simply grab an artifact from the Stranger, then head back to Timber Hearth or any other planet in the system, find a campfire, and doze off. With the Y button, nothing will happen other than you going to sleep, but the achievement should pop. Wow. Just simply grab an artifact from the Stranger, then head back to Timber Hearth. So that seems really simple. I don't know that I have the time to do it right now, but I guess we can try. I don't know how much time is left. I don't think the dam is broken yet. Got it. Pretty fucked up, though. It's all good. We are going this way. No! Stupid claw machine. Oh! The claw! That's kind of cool. I never would have thought that you would have been able to do it this way. That's kind of cool. Did it say any planet? Or any other planet in the system? So I just need a fire. That's it. We just need a fire. Doesn't matter which one. We just need a fire. I think we have, like, once we get out of here, gotta remember which dock Right, is my ship too screwed up too? I don't think we injured it on the way in here. I think I'm best left waiting for this to break. Right, let's put that down. $22? Well, let's see. Maybe we can make it. As long as this doesn't take, you know, like 40 seconds, I'm good to go. Whee! Works for me. All right. To ship. Buckle up, Buttercup. All right, how the hell? There we go. I don't know if it's the closest one, but it's the one we're going to. Oh gosh. Alright, where's our friend? There we go. This is a bit hard to get to, but... as long as there's no tornado, like, heading our way right now, we're good. Get up here. Oh, there is one. Cutting it close. Walk faster. Must go faster. Slam. Nothing happened. All right, we got it. Neat. I never would have thought to bring an artifact off. I mean, that's so cool. That's so cool. These achievements are really neat. I feel kind of bad that I'm not finding them on my own, but they're pretty cool. Oof, ouch, my bones. You'll never take me alive. I don't think we've gotten that one. What is that? This achievement appears to be glitched or purposefully can only be unlocked at this very specific spot. Enter the dream world at the hidden gorge. So you enter the endless cannon. Extinguish the lights in the house either by entering through the painting or going through the house and over the invisible bridge. Go into the house. Follow the stairs down to the hand warp on the left. Use the warp and make your way around the pursuer near the bridge. Go left after the bridge and make your way to the torch statue. Light up the bridge. Rotate left and jump over the railing down into the water. Congratulations, you have the achievement. Okay, so Go into the... Alright, so... Alright, whatever. I don't know if we have this one, so I don't think we do. You'll never take me alive. It's, I've definite... Oh. It wasn't good. No, we don't. Mouse? That's not good. I don't know if it's my power or the light bulb that I got, but it's acting weird. Alright, we're going back to the stranger again. We're going to the gorge. That's gonna be tough, man. I had a hard time sneaking around those guys there. This one might take a few tries. Fortunately, we'll have a bunch of time at the gorge. Gorge. And perfect landing, as usual. We're getting there. We are getting there. Why didn't I jump? Love it. Alright. Off to the next raft. It's splashed in water. Alright, off we go. I'm doing great. Gorge coming up. So what we need to do is basically you're supposed to get spotted by a dowel and then like kill yourself. Like have one pursuing you and then kill yourself, but it appears to be a very specific way that you need to do this. So we have to go into the like mansion here. Turn out the lights. So we have the dowels loose. Go down like the hand hallway area and go to the place where we light the bridge up. So taking the shortcut, the invisible bridge shortcut, is out of the question here. Whoops. Alright, we go left. Oh baby. Oh baby. This one, yep. Now we're getting them pretty quick, which is satisfying. Alright, wake up. We need to go take invisible bridge to extinguish lights in house. I mean, a lot of these achievements are so involved. I'm genuinely impressed that, like, people figured a lot of this stuff out. Like, I'm sure some of it was accidental. It's interesting that they kind of, like, even puzzled up their achievements. I don't want to spend 100 hours going around trying to figuring this stuff out on my own. Some of this stuff is, like, way, way, way too involved for my little old pea brain. But it is cool. I do like seeing this. It's interesting. Like, alright, game's pretty straightforward and simple, but all these achievements here, now there's the real challenge. It's impressive that people have taken the time to figure these things out. I am very duly impressed with people's ability to do this. Alright, I never really figured out a good way to get by the dowel over there to the left. I really don't know how to handle them. Wait, is that... Oh, we go down, that's right. Yeah, I thought there was a shortcut over to here as well. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Go into the house and follow the stairs down to the hand warp on the left. Use the warp. Make your way around the pursuer near the bridge. Go left after the bridge. Make your way to the torch statue. Light up the bridge. Rotate left. Jump over railing down into water. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that. Oh. That did it. That did it. We got it. You'll never take me alive. That might be the last one from the DLC. I don't think we have, because Oof, ouch, my bones, you'll never take me alive. 1 out of 900. Fire arrows, simulation, hypothesis, sleep, wake, repeat, ghosts in the machine, Celsius, 232.78, flat Harther, the great filter, early adopter. I think we have that one. I think I already checked that one out. I think I did something stupid to grab that one. Early... Yeah, early adopter. Attempt to use the second artifact prototype. Right, that, like, killed you. Silent Cartographer. Around the world in 90 seconds. We haven't done that one. The start of the loop, doze off at the campfire for around 10 minutes 45 seconds, then fly to the stranger and enter through the hangar. When you get inside, you'll be able to see the dam on the left almost ready to break. Jump on the raft in front of you and start rafting around the stranger. For the route around the stranger, I stayed to the left as much as possible and took the left path. Each time there were multiple path options. The path split. The only spots I did not go left. As you were passing through the broken dam, you took the right opening as it's much wider, easier to pass through. Holy crap, there's more stuff I have to do. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I thought we were done with rafting shit. So we've got to go around the entirety of, we have to go around the entirety of the, oh, no, here. As fast as we can. And I think when the dam's broken, we can move pretty quick. How do we get back down over here? I'm going this way. Two lights. We hustle. Alright, turn that off. Drop artifact. Check integrity of dam. 47%. Yeah, I guess I could go inside and rest for a bit. Can't rest for too long. It's gonna be tough. Hope we get it quickly. Alright, doze off. I don't want to spend too much time on this one. This stuff is hard. $23? I don't want to wait any longer. Let's just get back, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get back to a raft. I don't know where my raft's going to be. We don't have to surf the front of the... We don't have to surf it, so that's good. I'm sure it would help. I'll be a little mindful here. Yeah, you stay that... Oh, you know what? I bet you that was the raft that was fucking me up. There was never a chance I had to beat that thing. So we have to circumnavigate. I'm excited. Excited for our circumnavigation. We just need to stay on the raft, and we've got 60 seconds to make it around. We'll just keep going until we get it. We're gonna punch, and we're gonna fly, and hopefully we'll go fast enough. Alright, I need to get... I'm just dumping you. No? Fine. Right there is perfect. Alright. Down it goes. I guess away we go. Said left as much as possible. That's what we'll stick with. No other raft, thank you. Yo, sweet. Hells yeah. I don't know how quick that was, but it felt pretty damn fast. We was flying. We was flying. Hell yeah. All right. All right, so that's, I think, everything from Echoes of the Eye. So what do we have left? We got Archaeologist. We already got that one. So that's everything from, we've got 6 more to go. All right, let's go out of there. Update. All right, so I got 5 more. 5 more. So Archaeologist, I think that's one of the ones we got earlier. That's like collect all of the... I think. Yeah. Complete the ship log. We did that. We got Micah's Wrath. We got Cutting It Close. Carcinogens. Gone in 60 seconds. Pachu. Yep. Now we need Die Hard. That one I don't know. Like, I think the cactuses are probably the best thing to do. So step into the fire until your suit says vitals critical. Roast and eat 2 perfect marshmallows. Enter your ship and use the med kit. I mean, that works. So let's just we can use a fire. I forgot that you could use a fire. That's actually pretty good. So we just need to find a fire, put ship near fire, and I guess the elevator's fine. It said 6 to 11 times. Assuming we have 100, 11 times would be the right amount. Assuming. Okay, so... Oh, right, I need my suit. this is gonna be mildly tedious. At least the elevator's quick. One. I feel like going to a planet with a fire nearby would be better. Like, the moon? Right? There's a... That would save so much more time. Let's just go to the Addle Rock. That Addle Rock right there? Yeah. So I can park the ship nearby and then we don't have to take the... Perfect. Maybe you let me land on planet? I mean moon? Planet moon? Moon planet? Planet rock? Can we not land? Please? Here we go. Yeah, it seems good. Oh, I need to heal. That'd have been terrible. Dong. Okay. One. There's one. I feel like I'm gambling every time I do that. Two. Unidentified signal nearby. Really? Never identified Esther. Alright, this is the... 3. We could go do other stuff. We'll figure it out. Alright, this is 4. And we get to hear some whistling. 5. I mean, this is kind of what I was going to use a cactus, but I guess this is better. I don't know how to roast marshmallows without burning them. Seven. I wonder if you can meditate. And then just wait to the end. 8. Like, wake up right before it, and then watch the end. Is that 9? I always distract myself when I'm counting. Should be 11. I think I'm gonna go to like 13. I may have miscounted here, so 11. We'll do 2 more. And it didn't say anything about meditating for this one. I think meditating might be okay. And not meditating, just sleeping at the fire. Is that 12? I think this is 13, but it could be 12. One more! One more for safety. Got a nafety for safety. I don't know if you can't doze or not. Well, we'll read some of the comments here and see if somebody says something about dozing off. If you grab your spacecraft and land it next to a went off exploring, just to confirm you cannot use unlockable meditate option to skip to the end of the day. You'll have to wait the full 22 minutes. You can also take the elevator back down, not jumping. Great guide, I'll just add that you have to move out of the fire almost instantly. Press Y on campfires to doze off and speed up time. We could try it. I wonder if dozing does anything. And what's the worst, that we have to do that again and I have to count? How do we tell? I thought there was like a quick way to tell like how, like the integrity of time, right? Alright, well there's this one. Alright, so that'll do Die Hard. I think we need It Belongs in a Museum. I don't think I have that. Let's see what that is. You need to bring the forge core, any artifacts such as black white hole cores, however scrolls and projection plates didn't work, to the museum observatory at the main village. To get the forge core, you're going to head to Ash Twin. You need to wait several minutes until enough sand is sucked in, right? Follow the sand vortex around the equator. The first one has a sun pattern on the roof. Right. I know how to get to those. Fly back to the observatory. Okay, so we could just grab the core of Ash Twin. That'll be easy. That'll be the next one that we do. I don't know if waiting here is like something we're capable of doing. I think we just have to wait to the end. No, it doesn't say you can't doze, so we'll see if dozing does something. I mean, what we can say that we spent like 7 minutes, so we can go to like 9 minutes here. Maybe we'll hit like 16 there. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. My bladder's pretty full. And it doesn't say anything about not... Maybe you can't sleep. Maybe you can't sleep. It's a viable thing. Just don't die. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a very long time since I've seen anyone. I don't think he really had much of anything to say. Like, I don't think he had anything new. The other travelers carry instruments so they don't bother with it. You can pick up the music with a signal scope, right? Don't go. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers seem to know about because I've never told them. Funny. Yeah, we read all this the first time. He doesn't have any extra dialogue options. Burn ourselves again, why not? Hilarious. The sun looks pretty big. The sun looks pretty big. I think we're darn close. But the sun always looks big. I don't know how much time we have. Wish there was a way to, like, check the sun's integrity. What? Maybe we could have 5-6 minutes. I don't know. I got hurt a bunch. Just don't die! It'd be hilarious if, like, me screwing around right here got me dead. Wouldn't be good. Yeah, dozing could be a no-no for this. Be a shame. Yeah, I guess technically we could go and try the Ash Twin thing. And we're pretty close by. I can, like, manage that. No. Two birds with one stone. Stranger. Where are they? Ember Twin. That's not the one I wanted to lock onto. Now. No sun. No sun for you. I don't know how much time we have, but it doesn't take a long time. Oh, there we go. Oh, why would you... Ash Twin. It's highly possible that I fling myself past it. At least we'll have a good idea of... Oh. Yep. Well... I guess we could just sit and watch the sun blow up. Can we target? There we go. I was gonna try the other one. I should have not, like, taken it. If we have to do this again, I'll just go to the moon again. No, we'll just go to, yeah, we'll go to the moon again. And then we'll go do the damage thing, because that'll give time for Ash Twin to get a lot of the sand pulled away. Then we'll... Oh, shit. I don't want to get pulled into the sun. That's the no-no. I don't want to get pulled into the sun. So I don't know if dozing's gonna have an effect on this. We're gonna find this out pretty quickly. It's definitely better to go to a planet and park your ship closer nearby. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can doze. So that's perfect. So we got that. All right, so it belongs in a museum. I mean, like, technically, I guess we could go run towards... I think it would take too much time. We'll just go to Ember Twin. I was gonna say we could go to the high energy lab. But I think that'll take too long to get to. I think it's easier to get into the... core. Because we'll just go camp for a little second or two. And then make our way into there. Hells yeah. You. It's kind of cool. Like bringing something back to the museum. Hey, look! I found stuff! Well, we're darn close. I think we only need 4 more now. It's pretty good. 4's a good number. Oh, I decelerated way too soon. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. So, no problem. Exactly how one should land a ship. How do you damage the camera on the underside? You know, nothing snapped off. That camera's fine. Just a little impact. I think we do like 5 or 6 minutes here. Good old Chert. Dirt McChert. I don't know what the deep impact one is. I don't think we have that one. And it's amazing how involved some of these achievements are. Like that's really cool. The problem is that since like they're hidden achievements, there's no way to know like what you're doing. Like maybe if you had an idea that the game was just like, oh, okay, go do X, Y, and Z, then you could be like, all right, well, you have the name of the achievement. You can kind of like work your way towards it. I know on the PlayStation there's a way to like view the names of hidden achievements, because you can do that here too, so I guess in some way that's kind of helpful. But man, like not even having a hint at what some achievements are would definitely be rough trying to discern. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it over there in time. We're gonna have to wait for another cycle, I think. God, please don't suck up my ship. Oh god. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. We did it. Woo! I really don't know, like, the specific timing it takes to do that. I just randomly just are like, alright, yeah, now's good. Like, I wait to see the center go by, and then I try to go in, because I think there's the least amount of pull on, like, the outside. But what do I know? Okay, I want to do you first. I hope my ship doesn't get launched somewhere. That could be a... No, it looks like my ship is still here, so that's good. Warp! Totally gonna meditate after this. It's gonna be great. Whoa! Alright, ship. Oh, thank God. Alright, here we go. To home. Is that Timber Hearth over there? It is. Perfect. Don't crash. Don't go to the sun. Do not go to the sun. Sun bad, Kay. Sun bad. I don't trust autopilot. It's fucked up. Don't trust autopilot. Don't crash! Ah! Perfect. That's good. We got plenty of time to like fly around and find the village. We've got smoke. No, smoke is not. Is it? That is not the village. Where are you, little villageton? There we are. Found you. Easy game for babies. Where's the? Maybe we could just fly over there. I don't know if I can make that. Gamble. We can do it. Ow. But easy. Alright, where's the entrance? Right here. There we go. Hey, look what I have! Oh, thanks. Hey, look what I have! We got the achievement. No one cares about the fact that I brought in a warp core from the no mine. Like, aren't you interested? It's so fascinating. Who wants a mustache ride? And a warp core. Alright, well, we did that. There's Deep Impact. I don't think we have that one. Let's check and make sure. I don't think we do, though. Pretty sure I don't. Deep Impact. Deep. Well deeped. Does not appear that we have that one. Hit giants deep really fast to break through the current. You locked on and went away to about 170 kilometers, turned around and accelerated straight towards it. Make sure keep the dotted lines to a minimum. You got below the current, but not below the electric cord unlocked. Fly into a counterclockwise vortex. Pushes you down. All right, well, we just have to accelerate really fast towards Giant's Deep. We could do that right now. We could do that right now. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, I tells yous. Nothing. Not a single thing can go wrong. Easy McSqueezies. Yeah, I almost stood underneath there. I appreciate that it's automatic. I also hate that it's automatic. There, I repaired you. What else? What else needed? Good licking. Hey. Oh. Aft hull. There you go. Repaired. Now. Impactorado. Impactorito. We got giant steak. Blank. Buckle up, Buttercup. Cause here we go. Let's go. Get out of my way. The Slammer Jammer! Now? It didn't work? It didn't work. I tried. I tried ever so hard. As long as I'm not, like, the sun, I don't want to go into the sun. That would be bad. Alright, 12 kilometers. Very far away. Not even close. So we're doing like feldspar here. Many a crash. As long as I don't hit like a... And it's unlikely. Holy monkey balls. Gonna aim. Whoop. Aim right at you. Oh! It's impossible. It's impossible. $170 kilometers. It's pretty far. I also don't know how much time we have left. There's no way I know. Alright, time to go forward. Oh right, I have to decelerate. Well, that's gonna take a while. Uh-oh. We're still... We're slowly getting there. Alright, now we're about to, in a few seconds, we're about to start actually going in the right direction. 3, 2. We're gonna come up on this planet like really fast. Hopefully, the sun doesn't blow up while we're doing this. Uh-oh. No! Ah, shit. Well, always tomorrow. Dude. There's no way to tell. We're gonna get a game over. Bye, Giants Deep. I was like, oh, maybe nothing's gonna happen because I have the core. Huh. Yeah, alright. Alright. To the do the thing again. I did nothing wrong, and you can't prove it. That took a long while to get our acceleration back in the other direction. Surprisingly so. Where do we got? Giant's Deep. There we go. And away we go. Oh, ow. I'm coming for you. God, please don't be backing up towards the sun. No? We're good. That's all that matters. As long as I'm not backing up towards the sun, we're good. You gotta be going thousands of meters per second to penetrate. We gotta get our insertion on. Big time insertion. We were close. We were closing in on like the 90 kilometers. We were getting there. Like how you can still see like electricity and stuff happening all the way out in the distance. The light goes. Good light. Oh shit. We're slowly doing nothing. I can probably just like stop accelerating at a certain point. Or going backwards. We're gonna be going like really fast when we get over there. Going further and further away. This is gonna suck if I just like completely whiff it. Really bad. Because we are going to be flying when we get down in here. Alright, here we go. This is the good stuff. I think I could probably, if we do this, if I have to do this again, we'll go out to like 80 or so and then start to break. This feels like way... This is gonna take too long. We have to go thousands and thousands of miles per hour to penetrate an unpenetrable barrier. we're flying. Thousands and thousands of meters per second. We flying. So nervous. Like, we're gonna come up on this planet so damn fast. Oh, here we go. Oh god, 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 oh god. It didn't work! Dude, we spent like 10 minutes. I was going 5,000 meters per second. It did nothing. It did nothing. It did nothing. What? Alright, let's not go out as far this time. I was dead on with it, right? Like, there wasn't anything in my way. Like, what did I do wrong there? What's up, Uxies? Uzis? I don't know how to say your name. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day. Happy New Year, all that good stuff. I'm over here. We're attempting to do, like, the rest of the achievements in the game. Getting close. Getting close. I think I only have a couple more to do. I think there's, like, 3 or 4 more we gotta get here. So we're lining up for it. We have to, apparently this achievement, you need to, you need to be going really fast to penetrate the, not the core, get to the electrical core, but we have to go through the barrier that prevents us from getting to the electrical core. You did this one? How far out did you go? Because I was just like 300 meters away and we did not get that deep, deep penetration. Yeah, we need that deep penetration. You don't remember. What good are you? Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I mean, I went out like 350 and it didn't do anything. So I'm kind of nervous. And like having to like aim, it was quite far. It does feel like I've gone quite far. Maybe we need to go even further. Maybe we go 500 kilometers. Kilobits. Kill my bits. I'm just holding forward. Well, maybe it will. You don't know. It'll totally do. Oh, God. It'll work. Penetration! It didn't do it. I don't know how long we took, but that was a long time, so. Alright, so let's go out further. But we could get really far out. I just don't want it to be so far out it's gonna take like 10 minutes. Because the last, I mean, I went out almost maybe we go out 500 meters, huh? Kilometers. Yeah, let's see here. How many more achievements do I need? Let's see here. I need 5. That's not true. That's a lie. We need 3 more. 3 more. That includes this one. According to the internet, starting from 450. Okay. We can hit up a good 450. I'm down with the 450s. 450. Little 450 or something. Itty bitty 450. Alright, here we go. Up we go. 1,000? I don't know about no damn 1,000. I don't know about no damn 1,000. 1,000 is a lot. I need 1,000? People are saying mixed things. I was looking at, what is this called? True achievements. Someone said they got 1,200 and didn't make it. Giants deep at 5,000 meters per second. I was at 5,000 meters per second and didn't do anything. Went over 500 kilometers away, hit it at 7,000, couldn't get in. Maybe it's like finicky. Maybe it's really finicky. Because it really depends on like how you're slamming in. $1,200 sounds like a glitch. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I have not attempted. But I got like right under 400. The internet also says things like forcing yourself through the barriers based on frame rate. If you slow that down, bet you have a better chance of breaking through, or advising just to chill on some island on the planet, wait to be yeeted to space, go with your ship under the island. On the way back, it'll push you under the current. That actually works. We'll try this. But how you doing, Fred Ziolf? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. This does seem like more fun. Oh shit, we really need to start going forward. We're gonna be like 900 kilometers away. We'll try a couple times this way, and if it doesn't work, then we will we'll do the I don't know. It's a good question. It is a good question. Let's take a look at the True Achievements page. I have Rigid Body, Beginner's Luck. I don't have Beginner's Luck. And maybe Hot Shot? Not entirely sure. I think it's those two others. The tubular one took me a really long time. I didn't think it was going to take that long, but it took me about like 3.5 hours to do. That thing was rough. Landing on the sun station? Oh my god. So you have to surf for a undisclosed amount of time on the wave, like the tidal wave that's created on the stranger. And that was really tedious because it felt like it was like RNG whether I stayed on my raft or not. And finding a good place to actually do the surf was rough. Yeah, all the DLC ones are done. All of those are done. So we're just working on the like main story ones. Yeah. It's fun. That one was tedious. Like the easiest one there was probably getting my neck snapped. I found that one on my own. It's been fun though. I can't imagine. I've been saying it this whole time. I can't imagine people like slowly like taking time to figure out like what these achievements are and how to activate them and stuff. That's insane. To me, that's absolutely insane. Like, I was thinking about just doing them on my own and figuring them out. And then I was like, no, this is gonna take like 100 hours to figure this out. Let's just get this done. It's fun though. They're still fun to do. Don't get me wrong. They're like extra challenges, you know? Which is really neat that the game has that. These developers went above and beyond to like create interesting achievements rather than just your progression achievements. I was kind of upset because we got through like the entirety of the game and I was like, I haven't gotten any achievements. Why is this? I am now angry. And then I started looking at the achievements and I was like, oh, they're all kind of like puzzly hidden things. You know what? That makes perfect sense because, you know, the way the game was, you know, developed and how you actually have to go about playing through the game. I thought that was a clever way of doing that. Really clever. Yeah, this is the last couple of things we need to do. I can't believe you would have to land on the sun station. I don't know how I would do that. I tried crashing into it a couple times and that never worked. If we actually have to try to land on it, I mean the gravity pull of the sun is immense. that is really immense. I don't know how I would do that. That's gonna be another thing that's gonna take like 5 hours to do if that's really the case. But most of them have been fun. Most of them have been fun and clever. You need to get into orbit around the sun a bit higher than the station and let it catch up. How do you get... Oh, that's got to be tough, though, getting into orbit around the sun, though. I can't imagine that being easy. All these minute adjustments. I gotta stop. I like holding my controller with a death grip. We're going fast. Oh, I saw some electrical sparks. We're getting there. Ugh. I'm scared. Oh, I'm fucking scared. What if this doesn't work? If this doesn't work, I'm going to poop inside a cereal box. I will not show it to anyone. Yo! Deep impact, baby! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. Alright. Nice! Hell yeah. Alright, so we need beginner's luck. See whatever that is. Reach the eye of the universe in one loop? What do you mean? What? What does that mean? Oh, you need to do it. Oh. Wow. That's that's involved. That is involved. There's a lot going on here. That is a lot. But no, there's just a lot to do. Basically do a speed run, right? Right. All right. Well, let's do the that'll be the last thing that we do here. Let's do the what is it? Hot shot, I guess. So we need to see, you're trying some fun stuff. Have you already catapulted yourself with the front of your ship the other way, then crashing into something, like pushing a button? I've done the eject. I've done the eject thing. I kept trying to like crash my ship into the sun and then eject, and I kept getting sucked into the sun. It was very upsetting. It was very upsetting. I'm not good. That's the problem. That's the problem. I am bad at video games. That is the problem. I am no good at video games. How do we get into orbit around the sun without, you know, dying? Yeah, the DLC stuff wasn't too bad. I mean, I will say that it was kind of rough doing the tubular one. Kind of rough doing tubular. We're dead. I just want to get on the same, same loop as it, like. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! 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 we're gonna do that a lot. We're gonna do that a lot. Doing anything close to the sun is really difficult. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here like 6 months. This is gonna be like 6 months. I can crash into the sun if we need to do that. Like, I can crash into it. I'm really good when it comes to crashing. I am lovely when it comes to crashing. Crashing is kind of like my move. Like, if there was a move to be had, mine is crashing. the body of the sun is so damn large, it's kind of hard to gauge how I can get into orbit around this. It's so big.
Why, that's the big one.
Quite large. Going sideways really fast. Well, yeah, I can fling myself around something, but we need to find a way to, you know, like space station ourselves, like what it's doing. But like howsy wowsies. Because it's really easy to, like, fling yourself out of... Yeah, like, that is crazy easy to do. Those are lots of words, and that's like, I'm not an astrophysicist. I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know how that shit works. Can we please go back towards the planet? I mean, the sun? The star? What do they call that? Like, it's a slingshot maneuver? We slingshotted the fuck out of ourselves there. I don't need a slingshot. I can get myself into orbit around any of the stupid planets, but this is going to be impossible. This is going to be impossible. We're just going to crash into the... I'm coming for you. It's burning. No, 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 no. Ow. At least I'm on, like, the right path. I don't know if I am anymore. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dude. Like, just down. Just go down. Ow! Damn. We'll never get that close again. We'll never get that close again. That was good. Dude, that made me sweat. I feel like I'm roasting on the sun right now. I feel like I was roasting on the sun. Oh man. That was a good feeling right there. No. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yep, that was fucked up. As long as I can get like a decent rotation, we'll be okay. The problem with letting it catch up is there's no way I can tell where it is. That's the problem. It's not like I can look behind me. Unless I want to like fly backwards somehow, and that seems really difficult. Flying backwards seems really hard. That was a bad decision. Uh-oh. This is also bad. This is also bad. This is also bad. This is also bad. As long as I can line something up, we can be okay. I need to be really cautious about entering into its, well, entering into a orbit. Because it is really easy to eject myself. I mean, you're going really fast when you're going around it, it feels like. So, need to be a little extra careful. Ah! Ah! I hit. Getting nervous. Getting in there. Need to get closer. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't even know if we were on the right loop as the sun station. It's moving so fast, too. Orbital plane. We need a good orbital plane. I want an orbital plane. I'll orbit your plane any day. Alright. Hey, that's similar to what I need to do. I came down too fast. I don't think what I'm doing right now is too bad. We're finding like where it's going across. Right. No, I get it. I get how it works. I'm just saying, it's going fast. Stating the obvious, sure. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Not terrible. Rotate. Like, once I get in there, I'm good. I just need to... It's hard to maintain. Nope, that's too deep. It's so easy to get too much acceleration and go right into it. And plus, there's like massive gravity pulling me in. It's so close. Couldn't it be further away? Or couldn't it have been further away? Just don't be so close to the, you know, sun. Stay away, out of rock. Bad moon. think I'm on, like, the right path. I can't see what my speed is, so I don't know, like, what appropriate speed is for going in here. Slowly. We haven't seen the space station in a while. That's not... No! Oh, man. Right there. Right there, man. Well, I don't know what I was doing. I was just going in a direction. All right, well. We got sent out of orbit. I don't know. I think that would make stuff harder. For me, at least. Oh. Yeah, we're done. We're done. It won't? No. I'm good. I'm not using it. It will not do good for me. I will completely fuck it up with that. I want to at least be able to get myself into a position. I don't know how to use it. Right. We need to jam our ship in there somewhere. For sure. So I guess I was going slow enough on the path that it caught up to me. I don't know how fast the thing is going. I don't know how fast I was going. Like, having some numbers would be really helpful. But I can't see the numbers on the screen either. They're off when we're that close to the sun. So it doesn't really make all that much of a difference, I guess, either way. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think we got it. No, we're going too much wrong direction. Oh, no, 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 come on. God damn it. I wasn't locked on, that could be the problem too, damn. I think you can lock onto the station, but you need to be really close to it. No, I don't think so. I think you need to actually have... No, 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 no. We're just waiting. Oops. We just wait. Oh. Oh God. Damn it. I don't know where it was. I mean, we were on, so the idea is if I see the planets going in the loop, we're on the right path, right? So it's just a matter of like trying to balance my speed, the pull of the gravity with me like balancing myself, and eventually something's gonna happen there, I guess. Ooh. I mean, I was maintaining for a good while there, but holy crap. No idea where the station is. That felt good, though. As long as I can get into that orbit, that feels... No, 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 no! You have to leave and enter the station? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. If I can figure out a decent way to actually enter into a orbit around the sun, we'll be good. As long as I can manage that, we'll be fine. So right now, it's just like, sure, we want to get onto the same path as the station, but finding a good way to be able to enter the orbit is, I think, the most ideal thing. Whoa, whoa, stop. Oh, we're getting pulled back in. Get around. That'll rock. Even just leaving the ship can be hard. Well, we'll find out, right? Pretty quickly. I am not trying to go the same speed as it. Tell you that, but it looks like we've kind of like matched velocity here. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Woo! That felt good. That felt good. Yoo-hoo. Nice. Oh man. Sorry I wasn't talking so much, man. I had concentration locked in there. That was so good. Woo! Woo! I can't believe we landed. That's the thing. Like, I can't believe we landed. Oh man, that felt good. Very good. Okay. How about them apples? That was satisfying as fuck. Didn't think you were going to be able to do it by catching up. I didn't think so either, but since I thought that, you know, like, here's the big problem here was that I figured if I stayed on that path and didn't catch up, I didn't know how to slow down well enough, and we were kind of like in sync with speed, so I was just like, all right, if we slowly inch our way in there, I think we got it. That was awesome. That was hard, but that was so satisfying. That was better. I like that better than tubular. Tubular felt like luck. This actually felt like you needed some genuine strategy and know-how of how the craft worked and how to fly well. I mean, that took like precision flying. Dude, I'm gonna go be an astronaut now. Look at that, man. Stable hands. You know, they're not shaking at all. Like, I got really good hands. You know, they're not shaking. Yeah, I mean, we did okay. No, it's a little shaking. You know, it's a little gyrating, but that was good. That's why I can't be a surgeon. I'd be like, all right, now we're getting near the aorta. Whoops. I guess you're dead now. Bye, aorta. But all right, so now the only other thing we have to do is a speed run. Now, what all do we really need? So I need to be able to locate the vessel. We need to be able to locate the vessel without that. We also need to be able to locate a beacon. We need a beacon. So I need to find a beacon first. So we find a beacon which is on Ash Twin, right? There's a beacon on Ash Twin. So we can go there, we can get the beacon, we can get into Ember Twin. Yeah, Ember Twin. Ember Twin has it. The twins do. So we get a beacon from them. Then I go get the core. Then we fly to then we fly to Bramble, we find the beacon, we take that to locate the vessel, then we get to the vessel, and that's it? Is that all I have to do? Because that sounds like basically all I need to do. Are there more steps than that? Beacon transmission, that'll lead us to everything. That's it, right? Okay. And so that's basically all in one shot. That shouldn't be too hard. And I already know, exactly, I already know the code. I already know the code. The code doesn't change. You know what's good? The code doesn't randomly change. Because if you had to go retrieve the code, that would be kind of rough, because you need to get into the core of Giant's Deep. And that'd be really hard to do. Oh, we have to get the launch code and stuff first, right? So do I have to create a new account to start over? We can switch an account, because I don't want to lose this. I want this. This is like my 100% file. So I don't want to lose this. Like, we've done everything here. There's still a couple of things I want to do as well. So I don't want to do a new profile in the main menu. Hell yeah. All right, I kind of want to watch. Oh, this won't blow up. We'll get pulled in because of the because the sun expands. We'll die before that. All right, well, let's just jump in. Oh, there's a wall there. I didn't know that was glass. Yeah, there's a window. Yeah, it's glass. I didn't realize that. I was just like, all right, let's just jump in. That would have been fun. Yeah. Window. Window's the word I was looking for. Just sit here with Idea. Oh, is that who that is? How do you know it's Idea? Does it, like... Is that what that does? That says that's who it is? I know it's one of the scientists that were here, obviously, but... Is that actually her? More than likely. So, Sun Station, Pi, it fired. Yarrow, Pi was here, though. It could be Pi, right? Because Pi's the one that's talking here. Or it could be her. It could be Pi or Yarrow. No, Yarrow's off somewhere else. It's Idea or Pi. So it's one or the other. Yeah. So it's Pi or Idea. Oh, they're on the interloper, so then it's probably Idea. So he gets off. Alright, then that's probably her. Who's the third? Did a third person die? I thought 3 of them died on the interloper, right? Because there's somebody in the craft, right? In the Nomai craft. So all 3 of them died there. I stopped reading all the names after a little while because it got to be a bit much. There's no way I was going to remember everyone. There we go. Bye-bye us. That was really satisfying. I gotta say, that was really satisfying landing the craft on there. I thought it was gonna take way longer than that. That felt really good. That felt really, really good. Clary is in the shuttle. Okay. So Pi, Poke, and Clary died there. They didn't have many people. Like, they carried on for generations, but... Or at least one generation. They weren't there very long. Alright, quit. Yes. And we will switch profiles, I guess. And we'll create a new one. Switch profile. Create new profile. Oops. In... Poops and farts. There we go. Good old poops and farts. Poops and farts is going on an adventure. What? I said poops and farts. Poops in farts. What? I can't create? I can't be poops and farts? Oh. Current profile, poops and farts. Cool. So now we're poops and farts. Great. You've been watching a lot of Outer Wild playthroughs and tracking who is where. It's very interesting. Give me 2 seconds while I go use the lavatory. I've been cranking on some coffee, and I will be right back, and we'll go do our speed run. We'll go do our speed run, I guess. I'll be right back. I think the hardest part about what we're gonna do is going to be avoiding the angler. So I've got to basically hustle my ass over to go get the codes. And hustle my ass back. Fly over to Ember Twin, get a beacon. Get over to Ash Twin, warp in. Get all grabby with the warp core. This will be interesting. I don't need to talk to anyone, right? I don't know my way through the village at all. Not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going. I just saw observatory, so we go that way. Alright, maybe this won't be too bad. I'm excited. I'm excited to do this. I kind of want to watch a speed run. I want to see somebody do this well. Not, you know, like me doing it poorly. I want to see somebody do this actually well. I think that could be exciting. I mean, there's not, you just don't, the only requirement is you need to know how to, like, manipulate stuff. All the quantum rules or whatever. I mean, that's really all that you need to know. But once you have that information, so much stuff can be cut out. I was thinking about that, you know, the other day after I beat the game, and I was just like, oh man, it's really, I'm gonna wing it. Alright, here we go. We out of here. Oh, right. It's gotta suck my brain in. Okay, you're wasting my time. Brain sucking. You brain sucking dog. No. No. No, 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 no. Shh. I've had enough of you. I'm scared to jump down. I think my biggest impediment is going to be the anglerfish. Because the places are always slightly different every time. When you go into Dark Bramble. Darky Bramble Poos. Alright, suit. Skoink. Flight. Skoink. Here we go. I see my lovely planets here. Super nervous now because I don't want to, you know, die. Right, so distress beacon, put that away. Hit you up. I'm just gonna go wait on Ash Twin. Just go wait. We could go camp, but I want to make sure that I get everything right. So we have to wait like a couple of cycles, I think, for this to do the old big suck. Alright, that's the sun is back this way. Nope. Oh my goodness. There we are. That's the one that we want. I don't need any, like, knowledge, right? We don't need to go to, like, other planets and figure other stuff out. This is really all I need, right? Yeah, you get the one from going from there. I mean, technically, I could randomly just... I could go towards, because the red dot in Bramble tells you where the anglers are and the fish eggs, but then the only problem is we don't know where to go from there for the vessel. That would be the only downside, is I wouldn't know where to go from there for the vessel. You would have to guess and see which one of the dots were the right one, so I think that's too much of a gamble, right? We really should go for the beacon instead of just, like, being like, alright, well, we'll guess. Alright. Just don't pull my shit. We far enough back? Yeah, we're far enough back. Alright, and then the next pass, we'll be able to... We'll be able to get in here. You know, I don't know where any, like, cacti are. We could just wait in here. Alright, I haven't had an issue getting into the warp pad, but who knows? I'm pretty bad at this. I'm pretty bad at this. If I have to do this again, we'll definitely go and camp and rest for a little while. Cut down on some of the waiting here. I'm pretty sure this is the last achievement that we need. I saved a couple of tough ones for the last, man. Who knew? I had no idea. Doing ye old speed run. And as long as we finish in under 22 minutes, I'm good. Still super nervous. I don't. This isn't good for me. This is bad. Bad. So is the way I do it okay, or can you get into this warp pad quicker? Is there like an easier way to do this? Can you get in faster? Like, I wait till after the midpoint of the sand comes by, and then I go in there. Can you go in quicker? Is it possible to? Because I like hold down, you know, this is the first, no, but I mean like as far as like entering in during the sandstorm stuff. Is there like a way to do that faster? Like I don't know when I'm gonna get pulled up in there. That's what I mean. Like when I walked in right there, I don't know if there's a way I can do that faster. Like, do I have to wait for a certain amount of time? Because I'm waiting until like the back end because it's not, you know, as strong there. I tried to do it in the middle once and I got fucked. So I was just curious if there was like. All right, that's fair. You. Then we go here. Ah, grabbed it. Nope, didn't grab it. All right, this time we'll grab it. No, wait, all right, there we go. Easy game for babies. All right, use face to land. Perfect. And to ship. If you're unsure, you can enter the sand column. You can put your scout on the teleport pad. Interesting. Yeah, I never would have thought about that. All right. So, upsy daisy we go. Just stay the fuck away from the sun. Time to become fish food, yeah, no doubt. Where's Dark Bridge? Nope. Yep. Oh yeah, many bad things can happen here. Alright, so I'm just turning it on off the jump. I know it's a bit annoying sounding, but hey, at least we got our endgame music playing. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't die, 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 don't die. Felt like we was coming in a little hot. A little hot. Oh, hot. Hot. Trot. Alright, here we go. That one? I got you. Hey, we could easily die in here. Easily die in here. Floing! What are you doing, ship? Fucking god. Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? It's like rotating really weirdly. Oh. We need that. Yep, there we go. We good? We're good. Yeah, I was like, what is happening? Oops. How do I mark it? I can't mark it? Why can't I mark the vessel? Follow the scout signal. You know what? That's a great idea. Follow the scout signal. I'm an idiot. You're completely right. We follow the scout signal. That was a dumb thing to do. You're right. You follow the scout. Follow your nose. I was panicking. I was panicking. I was 100% panicking. Yeah, it's because we haven't been there yet. Yup, I completely forgot. This is like the scariest thing in the world. Why? Why do they do that? Why? It took me so long to figure out how to get by these guys. Like, an obscene amount of time to figure out how to get by them. I felt so embarrassed. I don't know when is a good time to accelerate past these guys. I'm just gonna wait. Oh my god. I think we were almost fish food right there. Genuinely think I was almost dead. Ow. I gotta go forward. Okay, I got it. Oh, that was it? That's it? That's all I gotta do? That's all I got? That's it? That's all we had to do? That was it? That was it? It is right here. Achievements. 100%. Easy game for babies? Easy game for babies? All achievements acquired. Hells yeah. 31 of 31, 100%. We have the only 62 hours. Only 62 hours. Easy game for babies. Easy game for babies. Holy crap. This game's awesome. this game's awesome. It's not often that I go above and beyond to get like all achievements and stuff like that, because rarely do I find like getting all achievements is worth it. A lot of times games make things like very grindy and it feels like a waste of time, a lot. The only one that I really disliked was Tubular. I really disliked that because a lot of it has nothing to do with ability. It's just luck. And I don't like that. I don't like it when stuff relies on luck rather than ability. Like landing the spacecraft on the sun station, that takes ability, not luck. Getting the tubular one, it's like, well, let's hope you don't get knocked out of the raft 8 billion times in a row. This guy. That was maybe I'm not good at the game. I will admit maybe I'm not great, but that one was the hardest one by far. Everything else was pretty simple. Now someone was telling me that there was a hidden scroll in the third station, in the hanging houses one. Someone was saying that there was like a secret scroll in there, and I kind of want to go find that. Does anyone know about that? Because I'd like to go and try to find that scroll. I'm assuming we have to jump on top of the elevator as it going down. In Brittle Hollow? No. They were saying that it was on the Stranger. They said that it was on the Stranger. That's the one that I wanted. They said it was on the Stranger. And it was in the third dream world. In the gorge, the high up one, they said that's where it was. And so I wanted to go and grab that and see what that was all about. No idea then? I guess we can go look around and try to find out. I want to see if there's actually something there. Well, we'll go do it. There's something else in Brittle Hollow. Have you found the backers satellite? You mean the Kickstarter backer thing? I don't think so, but I don't remember everything that I've done. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't remember everything that I've done in the game so far. But that achievement's 100% felt very satisfying. That's really good stuff. All right. It's not an achievement. That's okay. We can go do it. I'm not gonna. We're at the end of the game for all intents and purposes. We beat the game. I'm not gonna go run and go do everything there. That's right now. Since we got the achievement, I think it's a waste of time. So we got the achievement. We did everything we needed to. I did my speed run. We're done. We're done. All right. So I am going to switch profile. We're gonna go back. Delete profile. No, switch. Switch. Good old poops and farts. You did well for me. You did well. All right. So we're gonna resume the expedition. All right, but where's the how do we find the backer satellite? I'm down for looking for Easter eggs and stuff like that. I mean, that's what this stream's about right now. There's no spoilers or anything. We've beat the game. We beat the DLC, so I am down for any hints, tips, cool stuff that we can find that I didn't know about. I like it. I definitely like it. I mean, we've got all the achievements, so it's not like there's more achievement stuff. Someone showed me there was like a picture in one of the stranger. I think it was the same place that I was talking about before, the one where you blow the lights out in the house. We found a portrait, and there was just music playing. A hidden portrait. That was kind of cool. I like seeing like hidden Easter eggy stuff. There's two ways to find the satellite. First, to watch the YouTube video and try to do it that way. And I'm not opposed to watching a YouTube. Oh, we should go back to my main scene. I don't know. Most people are probably new here. I don't like blocking my gameplay. So I create my little, little bubble over here, and then we got like as much of the gameplay as we can fit on the screen. I don't like the idea of blocking gameplay. I want everything to be seen. So while I do have the full screen thing, I tend to just do this. Second is to go above the plane of the planets and try to find it. So, what do we mean? Uh-oh. The hell was that? What? What is all this? I've never seen that. Huh. So those are like little rocks that the Brittle Hollows, molten rocks, Brittle Hollows spewing out. So you want me to go like way up? Like up here? Yeah, abortion. Space is infinite. No, stop. Stop. Why is it? Stop, auto. Bad. This really sucks with a controller. Can we not find it out here? But, I mean, am I clicking on the map or am I clicking on this? Like, what am I searching for? Not on the map. I don't know where I'm looking at. There's too much. This is impossible. Also, there's nothing I can click on. Like, it's the sun. Unlock the sun. It's like, got me like deadlocked on the sun. Oh, we're like 115 anyways. That's pretty far. I didn't realize I was still accelerating backwards. That's my fault. I had no idea. Yeah, you can't... No, stop! Just stop accelerating. Here we go. Be great to stop like targeting the sun. Stop doing that. No, god damn it. How far out are we? I mean, like, as far as like where the planets and stuff are. Great game if you just stop doing that. It's got a really weird orbit, so it could be anywhere. Eee. Stop! What's that? Is this something? It doesn't say the stranger. Alright, have we found it? Oh, you're right, it could... No, the white hole's over to the left. Going too fast. Going way too fast. Going way too fast. Going way too fast. Going way too fast. Bye! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what the bad thing would be? Is if time ran out. Or I crashed into the sun. This is hard to grab. What the fuck?
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash. We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash. We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
What the fuck?
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Well, I guess we found it.
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Lovely.
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
What fun. Okay. Well,
We're off
we found that.
like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Easy game for babies. Is there anything I can do with it? Can we actually do something? Alright, I guess we can meditate to the next loop. I want to try to find that, like, hidden, not scroll, but, I kept calling it a stroll. The reel. The slide reel. The slide reel. I was told there was a hidden slide reel. So we can try to locate that. That was cool. That was random. Random as hell. I don't know how close we were to, like, time running out. That felt good. Randomly, like, looking through the universe for something. Or the solar system. It's not really the universe, but solar system. Glad that didn't take, like, 20 hours to figure out. Like, so many other things have... Things have gone really well today. Really well. Alright, rumor... No. There we go. Okay, out we go to the stranger. It's pretty easy to get into the secret room now that I figured out that there's, like, some, shortcutty stuff that you can do, which is really satisfying. This game's been a lot of fun. This game has been genuinely, like, oodles of noodles of fun. Orders of borders. Oodles of noodles. It's been really good. Alright, let's see about this. So what are you saying? There was something, like, hidden on Brittle Hollow as well? I found some, like, random shit, but there's something else on Brittle Hollow. Like, I never know if I've, like, found something unique or interesting. Like, it's always possible, but also not. Like, things are definitely, like, tucked away in small little places. There's a scroll with a smiley face? Oh, that's cool. I like scrolls with smiley face. Alright, I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna go about doing this because I really don't know what the hell we're looking for. They said that there was a hidden slide reel. Over in this third area. Very satisfying getting all the trophies, finishing everything up, even if I didn't find all this shit on my own. I think I got like 2 or 3 trophies on my own, or achievements on my own. That was it. They are well hidden. Very well hidden. And I am sad I am not a smarter person. But it's been a delight, an absolute delight to play this game. I get why people are so fanatical about it. I was skeptical. I was very skeptical going in because I was like, it's a fucking walking simulator. Like, I've played walking simulators. Come on. There's a little more to it than walking simulator, but it's borderline walking simulator. And I was just like, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a game, but it's got so much charm. It oozes so much charm, and the story it tells is it's very good. I was definitely, I went in with maybe not extremely, I'm not gonna say super low expectations, but I did not go in thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna have a great time. And maybe that was for the better, because I mean, there's less room to be disappointed when you know you don't have high expectations of something. You know, I was like, everybody's dumb. That was that. That was my thought process. Pfft, everyone's dumb. What do they know? I know what I like, and it's probably not going to be that. I came away pleasantly surprised. At some point, I think I'm going to have to play Subnautica, because people were saying that Subnautica's pretty close in regards. Was that the one? Or was it? It was over here. It was you. Can I get up here? Or is that impossible to fall down to? Oh, you can't. Dude, that's so convenient. We don't have to go across the invisible bridge. Hell yeah. That's really nice. I didn't know you could just go right back in like that. That makes that so much easier. I kept walking around. What kind? Why am I walking? Ugh. Why is you walking? And this little invisible bridge over here is pretty nifty as well. As long as I don't do something stupid and walk off the ledge. We got it made. In the shade. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Such easiness. Such fun. Such simplicitude. That really saves a lot of time. It's really nice that those shortcuts exist here. I dig on that hard. Right, so pretty sure I just go straight across. Alright. Now they said we had to do something quirky with the elevator. So... Oh, maybe it's... but I need artifact. Like, I can't, like, drop artifact off cliff. If I were to, like, try to jump over and grab something like that, I couldn't do it. Ah! My shin bones! Like, maybe it's in there somewhere? There's, like, a wooden... We can try that. I mean, if I die, I die. I mean, we could just get right back in here. It's not like it's that far, so... There's no collision there. there's zero collision there. just right through the floor. The only way to pick something up now is to put down the artifact, and I don't see how I could put down the artifact and still do something there. They, like, maybe if we were able to land on that wooden area, maybe that could have been a thing. But it was not. And don't be creepy, Dowel. Don't be a creepy Dowel. Creeping and a creeping. Whoa. Well, that would have slammed me into the ceiling. Yeah. I didn't see anything there being grabbable. Grab-a-bab-a-babbable. Maybe I was lied to. So damn fast. Like, there's not much you can do with an elevator. Oh, God. Scrabble. Yeah, let's try something here. I'm gonna try something here. Alright, I'm gonna lower you down. Summon! Oh! I don't know. I didn't see anything in there. I mean, other than, like, being on top, I don't think that I can, like, jump off and land on one of those places. But how would I put it down? How would I bring both? We have a conundrum. We have the conundrums of conundrums. This is impossible. How will we do this? No! Oh. Cereal made a problem! Uh-oh. Well, stuff stays where you put it, right? Like, that's not going anywhere. I think I could just jump and grab it. And then bring it down to the slide projector. I mean, if we have to do this again, that's fine. I don't know how much more time we have, but... Because we heard the flood go. Means there isn't a ton of time. There's like 8 or 9 minutes after that. I spent a lot of time screwing around. Come on, man! I'm an idiot. I tried to jump over there and I missed. Dude, that is so hard. Alright, I'll just ride it down, drop my canister, and if we can grab it, we're good to go. Oops. Drop my artifact. I'll just try to grab it. Oh, that'll work. Still alive, though. We're gonna run out of time. Haven't I seen this before? I don't think we saw that, though. I don't think we saw the explosion. I think it was all, right? That kind of, like, fills in the information. That was cool, right? There didn't seem to be another one up there, either. It seemed to be the only one. I don't know that we've ever... Hey, was that it? I'm pretty sure that was it. Like, I don't think that we saw the explosion before, right? We saw that dude get fucking wrecked. And... jump! I don't think there was anything else up there. So, I guess that was a thing? I guess that was a thing? Abba. I guess we did the stuff? I don't know how I jumped so well to get... Yeah, I don't know how, like, I made that jump before. I impressed myself. Either way, I mean, we did it. I guess you could just ride down and then jump across. I don't think I need to, because I was jumping on top of the thing there. I guess it's possible we could just make the jump. The day's over, though. That was cool, though, that you can do that. I honestly didn't think that that would be possible, so I guess that's a secret one? I don't know what else you'd call it. But we're about to get sent out. Why? Why did it... It was like eating my momentum. I was holding forward and I never walked forward. We just jumped. I expected to walk forward. Well, we're done here. I don't think that there's anything else that we're going to be able to do on the stranger. We are like seconds away from getting kicked out. Yep, there we go. Well, I think I'm going to say that we've done just about everything we can do in the Outer Wilds. Maybe we didn't find every single Easter egg, but we got all the achievements. We did, you know, both endings. It felt really satisfying. I sort of speed ran the game. That was kind of cool. That felt good. This was a really fun game. It's an experience that I'm glad I got to have. There aren't very many games like this that exist, and it's something special for sure. I'm not gonna say it's one of my greatest favorite games of all time, but it certainly was a unique experience, and I'm glad that I got to have it. I really am glad that I got to have it. What I can say though is that I don't know how many games we beat all of last year. It was a lot. It was a freaking lot. It was like 120 some, I think. It was like an obscene number. Where can I pull this up? There we go. Absolutely wild number of video games beat this year. I started at, if you want to follow along with me here, this will just be quick. That's everything that I've beat on stream. Or I think everything that I've beat on stream. It's definitely everything we've beat this year. But so we went from, let's see here, 122 to 241. So that's 119 games. That's a lot of games, man. That is a lot of games. Almost 120. That is a lot of stuff to beat in 1 year. That is a lot of stuff to beat in 1 year. But my game plan going forward is I want to do a bunch of retro stuff. So I'm going to play a bunch of Zelda-like games. There's some stuff for the TurboGrafx 16 called Newtopia. There's 1 and 2. There's an original and then a sequel. I would like to play Crusader of Senti, which is on the Sega Genesis. It's top-down sort of Zelda-style game. It looks really cool. There's another one called Golden Axe Warrior for the Sega Master System. I'd like to play through that. I want to play through Alundra again. That's for the PlayStation. And eventually I'm going to worm my way into playing the original NES Legend of Zelda. And at some point, I don't know when, but we'll end up doing Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. I'm not looking forward to playing that. I'm not looking forward to playing that. I did not enjoy my time with that game as a kid, but I want to check that game off of my, like, games I've always games I haven't beat. That's one of those games where it's like I've beat just about every game in the Zelda series and I've never beat Zelda 2. So how can I call myself a Zelda fan if I've never beat Zelda 2? So some point we're gonna have to beat that, but there's about 6 or 7 more Zelda games that I have to play. We've got to go through the NES, the original one, Zelda 2. We've got Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, and then I believe it's Phantom Hourglass and the Spirit Tracks, and I think that's it. So that's 7. 7 more Zelda games and that will completely go through. Oh, and then we have like the Four Swords ones. I guess we can try to go through those as well. I think there's 2 of those, so that would be 9. So there's a bunch more Zelda to come. I don't think I'll do all of that this year, but I'll try to get through a bunch of those Zelda games. Wind Waker is a big undertaking. That's a long ass game, especially if you're doing most of the stuff. I know that they give you the like bonus sail that helps you go sail faster. I think there were like a couple of other quality of life improvements. So we got that. That's on my Wii U. Same with Twilight Princess. That's on the Wii. I only have one. What are these called? Whatever these are. I've only got one of these. That's it. Amiibo. That's it. We got one Amiibo. It's Midna and Wolf Link. And the only reason why I have that is because they forced me to have it when I bought Twilight Princess. It was just like, here is this. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. But we got that to play through. So there's going to be a lot of good gaming this year. I still want to beat, I beat Mega Man Legends last year. We have Tron Bond and Mega Man Legends 2 to go through. I'll play Tron Bond first, and then we'll go through Mega Man Legends 2. I really wanted to do those last year. I wanted to finish that up last year, and I got distracted with 8 billion other things. So Tron Bond and Mega Man Legends 2 is on the list. I really enjoyed Mega Man Legends. Like, I thought it was absolutely fantastic. It was such a good game. So we're going to go through and play through Mega Man Legends 2 and Tron Bond. That'll be fun. Other than that, I don't know. World's the Oyster. I was kind of contemplating going through The World Ends With You. I want to play through another JRPG. It's been a while since I've gone through and played a JRPG, so I want to go through and do that at some point too. I think I want to play Ys 9. 8? 9. 8. 8. 9 is the most recent one. I haven't played the latest one, so that might be the JRPG we end up going with, and that's a pretty big game, dude. I think. My understanding is that's a pretty big one, so that one could take a while. I've beat every East game and every iteration of it up until this point, and I've never played 8, so I'm really excited about playing that. Ease is one of my favorite series of all time. So damn good. It's so damn good. And most of the games are relatively short until you get to 7, and then 7's like a big sprawling game versus like how short and small the other East games were. I think East 7 took me like quite a while to get through. I think I have that on Steam. I think that's where we played it. East 7. Yeah, it took me about 40 hours to go through and beat it. And that took a while. That's a fun one. It's a really good one. It's like one of the first ones that opens up and actually gives you a party. And yeah, Lacrimosa of Dana. That'll be the next one. Maybe we'll play that sometime soon. I don't know if I'm going to go through all the retro games this January, but I do want to make January a month of retro gaming. I do indeed want to do that. I'm excited for that. I'm a big fan of the Legend of Zelda series, and I'm kind of excited to see all of like the knockoff Zelda likes that are out there. Knockoff is a wrong term. I mean, they're just using the formula and creating their own thing. So it'll be nice to play through some of those and see what that's all about. But that's going to do it for me. I actually got to get going. I got to go do a bunch of things. Sunday's my day off. I will be back tomorrow, Monday, with a brand new game. I think we're going to start with Newtopia. I think we're going to start with Newtopia. It's a TurboGrafx 16 game. I'm excited to check it out. I hear 2's even better than 1. I played a little bit of Newtopia. It seems fun. It's got a bit of RPG system. Like you get, I think you level up with killing things versus like your standard. Or I don't know. I don't recall. My brain's like all mush right now. I'm done streaming. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm not going to ramble anymore. I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching me 100%. I'm going to call it 100%. Outer Wilds. It was a fantastic experience. I really enjoyed my time with it. I'm glad I took the time and opportunity to like go through and play through the game. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow, Monday. We'll start something new. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going. Oxuses. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, homie. Congrats on landing on the Sun Station. Easy game for babies. It took like what, 1 try? Champion gamer right here. No, that actually, I think out of all the things that I did in the game, that was the most satisfying thing I did. I think by far and wide, landing on that Sun Station was extremely satisfying. I thought we were going to be there a long time, and I got a little, I think I'm just going to go out and say it. I got a little lucky, I think we got a little luck. Not really gamer skill, gamer luck. But you know what? We'll take that gamer luck when we can. It succeeded. I succeeded, so that's really all that matters. That felt really good. That felt so good. That's one of the more satisfying things. I think that's a pretty nice accomplishment, you know? I think as far as like gaming moments for me, that felt really good. It genuinely felt bad. I had gamer face on. I was concentrating hard. That was satisfying. That was genuinely satisfying. What a thrilling moment that was. That felt really good. Felt really good. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tonight or tomorrow, and we'll start something new. Either way, thank you all. Enjoy your days. Have fantastic days. Happy New Year's, you nerds. Love you all. Peace out. Bye-bye.